Hello, welcome back to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host, Felicia, and yes, Allie, just got done catching up. What a day you have had, and how. Oh my goodness. Missy has been re-wrenched. I'm not sure what, I don't know, the settings on this. Nah. Sorry about that. Yeah, hey Courtney, what's up? And Lori, hi, how you doing? How y'all doing? I'm so glad that you guys are sticking with me on this and that, like, yeah, sorry for the delay. I just kind of got a bit loopy there for a minute. But yeah, that was so, I can't even believe the last session, I guess, that happened earlier today actually happened. Damn, it was wild. And we got so much accomplished, I feel, and I'm just like, oh, it's amazing. Emrod, you're still awake, thank you! Yay! Thank you, Winter. Winter says, welcome back. Thank you. I feel so welcomed. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'm supposed to get Jan in here because she is ready to preach the word. I know, it's been crazy. I mean, like, I swear, I didn't even know that I was gonna... Yeah, I know, right? It sounded like progress. It was amazing. We got some facts put down. Only sat maybe the first 15 minutes, or oh, so you only say you missed the... Oh, you only saw maybe, well, it gets crazy. And Deborah's video of proof, oh god, I totally forgot. Hey, Mid. Yeah, Mid's who you guys should credit for today happening, because I did not set all this shit up. I was just like, oh, you got to start a hangout. What? Lori and Roy want to talk and you're going to be the moderator. What? So thank you, Mid. He's to credit for this epic day that we've had. Oh, get her up there. Yes, Jan, getting there. Yes. Thank you for keeping me on track and on target. On task? Yeah, there you go. Woohoo. How come this never gets more intuitive for me? Wait, what? Lori unbanned you, Mid? The fuck? It's weird. Wait, how do you know? Did it tell you? Did it, used to being hated, now I have to make sure not to pee on the rug? I can relate. Yeah, it's progress. There you go. She likes him now. What? How? What? This shit doesn't make any sense. What? He was yelling from the side chat. What? You chatted with Gigi and Monique in the side chat? What? Lori P says she called out her respect for Mid and Fee? You were there for 15 minutes. And they didn't, accuse you of killing babies or anything. And they treated you like an actual person. And not some fucking abstraction or whatever the fuck. This is weird. Tucci says, I think she did me too because I can see my words, but no one said anything, so I don't know. Well, that's just the gangsta scaring them, Tucci. Shit. Rescoping all of Rory's scopes today? This is fucking weird. Yeah, Winter, says she's insane. She doesn't know who or what she likes. I know. Huh? It says, I don't think I'm liked. I was just not hated, and that's progress. Yeah, there you go. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Festivus miracle, Jenna. A Festivus. I did get banned on Lori's Perry. Oh, thank God. I was tired. Like, I just didn't want to, like, talking about Doctor Who and shit. Wow, Mid. Yeah, I know. I was, like, human. It was fucking weird. I know. Like you're not just, like, some cartoon devil or, like, villain or something. I know. Yeah, they unblocked everyone. They say that, though. Like, they've said that they've unblocked everyone, and then, like, now and then I'll go in there and type something, and it's like, oh, wait, I'm blocked. I think I was actually the only person they had blocked for a while, now that I think about it. Leather! Dude, what the fuck did I miss? Sounds like some big shit went down. Oh, girl. Leather. Man. Yeah, you missed some shit. It went down today. It was intense. We got all kinds of shit straightened out. All kinds of shit put to bed. It says I need to blow up a building to feel normal again, right? Lori must have been drinking spiked eggnog. I don't know what's up. Anyone have a puppy for me to kick? I don't know. Lori, probably. Lori saw the ghost of Christmas future. Ellie. Sorry. Oh, yeah? Pistol says she saw that go down. Yeah, what? Oh, right. Missy says kept calling her stupid. Well, yeah, Winter said they'll block you again later tonight. I know. So petty. So petty. Tucci says, right, Winter? Night ain't over yet. Well, now that we're having another hangout, we know we're all gonna get banned again. Welcome to the block party. It says, I know, Winter, I'll be on permaban by New Year's, right? Leather, you missed a lot, Lori P says. Yeah. Leather said, did they all find Jesus or something? I have no idea. They found something. I don't know if it's their sanity, but yeah, I just, like, I was in Lori's Periscope, and I was just thinking, like, if she really can't follow, like, a question from a sentence to sentence, or can't follow a conversation, like, she gets confused over who I'm talking about when I mention Josh and the fact that he said that I was lying about my dad having cancer. And then I connect it to, like, what if tomorrow he says you're lying about your daughter's cancer? Like, how will you feel then? And she says, what if Mid says that? And I'm like, no. Like, I mean, if you can't follow the conversation from one thought to the next thought, maybe you are kind of stupid. I mean, it stands to reason, right? If everyone else is putting all of these ideas and, like, together and, like, inferring the reality of situations, and you're not, at a certain point, you gotta wonder if maybe you actually are stupid. Anyway, yeah, Lori P says I wouldn't go that far, Leather. Misty Klein says, because all of us in here are trolls. Evil trolls. Yes, who are at the command of Mid and Felicia, which is, like, their, I don't know. Mid says, now they found Tucci's eggnog. Nice. Man. Oh, Mid says, honestly, I think the difference is it was one-on-one. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And, like, we could get them to agree that, like, they both had fun that first night that they were together. Oh, hey, Holly, what's up? Mid says, you guys are able to speak without anyone feeling on edge or feeling cornered. I tried. I mean, I feel like Rory might have felt a little bit cornered. I didn't really feel okay about that. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. If you're trying to run a business, you have to, mind how you act. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. It's just that I don't even know where I'm going with that. Sorry. Emrod said, I gotta check if she debanned me. Not. Yeah, Emrod, you and me, we might be in the, like, incorrigible. Is that it? Incorrigible category. I don't think there's any coming back for us. Pistol Vixen, what up? Says, Monique claims she came in to apologize to Collie but got attacked. Oh, please. Yeah, no, that's not what happened. Mid says, that's why I tried to make sure only one person was on at a time. Yeah, everyone kept trying to get on, and it's like, it didn't work the other times that you tried that, so can we just... Yeah, I appreciate that. That was good thinking. Uh, Pistol says, yeah, they said they won't ever forgive Kali. For what? What? For being likable and fun? For not, like, taking herself too seriously? For being, like, fun to be around? I think that's what it really is. Like, they don't like her because they don't know how to just, like, loosen up and just connect with people in any sort of way that isn't with, like, this weird control thing. I think people like Lori and such are like, I think that she wants to be that, but I don't think she knows how to relate to people like that. Sorry. I'm sure Collie will be heartbroken, right, Winter? It says, personally, I think it was harsher on you, Felicia, than the other two. Yeah, shit. I don't know what the fuck. I was just like, okay. These people are yelling at each other. I'm moderating something. What is happening? Leather says, I'm glad it sounds like some stuff was worked out. I only heard the first 15 minutes or so, and it just sounded like a hamster wheel run around of deflection. So I'm glad it took a more productive turn. Yeah, I don't know how I walked away at a certain point because I was like, I don't even know how to fucking, I don't know what I walked into. I don't know, like, what this is about. I don't even know. I just, like, my brain just kind of went, huh? And I just walked away for a minute. I pulled it together, though, I think. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey, Collie. Yeah, so they will never forgive you. How do you feel? Are you heartbroken? What Mid says, what Tanya and Kat would not have done much at that point. I know. It would be like the conversation going in 8 other different directions. Oh, you will recover, Collie? Are you sure, Dawn? Mid says, but I think they're now cool with Collie. People don't get Collie. I don't know. Like, oh, thanks, Pistol. She says, I totally agree, Felicia. Winter says, you sure, Collie? I know, it's devastating. I would be devastated. It says, I think they don't get that she does not like to be in the middle of conflict. Well, yeah, no, they love being in the middle of conflict. That's what it is. Collie says, if you guys got me, then I'm good. You know we got you back. What up? Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, shit. The fuck? Collie says, nope, I don't, even when I am. What? Huh? Huh? Do what now? Oh, like being in the middle of conflict. Yeah. Let's see, I think it says, I think she was cleared up mainly between Lori and most people, but not Lori and Rory and Kat. Yeah. There's a lot of triangulation that seems to... Hey, Cupcake, Snake Cupcake, what's up? I hang out with Cupcake in the title. I feel special. I don't even want to watch it, though. I know, right? That's how I felt when they started putting my name in the title. Oh, shit. You're coming to the block party, Snake. You're getting your invite. Are you ready? Welcome to the block party. But yeah, like, I started seeing my name in the title, and I was just like, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even want to watch it. It doesn't matter. Like, it's stupid. I don't care. Lori P. I'm like, this name, your last name seems like so much fun to pronounce. Is it Pezulich? Maybe? But it says, Snake, did you see Deborah's YouTube video? Of course. I didn't. I can't stand it. Yeah, no, she did nothing wrong. Shit. Oh, God, am I gotta catch up. Son of a bitch. Shared the proof that Snake admitted the messages were fake. Pistol says, oh, son of a bitch. Carly says, I could really care less, though. Who are they, anyway? Winter says, Lori didn't clear anything up. She talked in circles and reflected and played stupid as always. Well, yeah, but the thing is, there was no one else to, like, take the attention away from that. We could finally just say, why are you saying this? Why are you doing this? Why can't you seem to, like, you know, I mean, that's why I was in her fucking Periscope being like, ah, it's gonna be what's a computer? Like, oh, you know, the hangout that was on your computer. What's a computer? What? Who said what now? Like, Mid's a pedophile? Like, what? The fuck? Crazy shit. I mean, it's gonna, like, you know, at a certain point, maybe you're stupid. Maybe you're stupid. Yeah, right, Don? Ignorant people with a flair for the dramatic. Well, shit. That sums it up. I need this in like the description for my channel. We discuss ignorant people with a flair for the dramatic. Can I use that? Yeah, yeah. Leather says Kali is awesome. I don't know why the F people would take issue with her other than she isn't into nonsensical. She's fucking cool. Like, I mean, like, yeah, meeting like the actual Dawn instead of the weird viewer's voice, like gaslit lit Dawn, like she's really cool. And I don't know, she's just fucking fun to be around. And I think they wish that they could be like that. And God forbid, laugh. I know. Your laugh is awesome though. You have the best laugh. It cracks me up. Yeah, Snake Cupcake says, yes, Lori, JJ and Felicia showed me the Twitter troll account Deborah made. Yeah, the imposter account. Yeah, they do that. That's like their MO. Mid says, yeah, maybe not full resolution, but the finger pointing stopped for a little bit. I know, right? That was pretty cool. Missy, thank you. Everyone, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah. Fake Twitter account and a hangout to bash me. What a great day. Snake, you're like the guest of honor at the block party tonight. Yeah, it's a tragedy for Snake, I'm sure. What? But that was a fake Snake account. Yeah, yeah. It actually DM'd me, and I was like, "This isn't Snake. Like, why would she DM? Like, she was just on here talking. Why would she be like, blah blah blah?" I didn't respond. It's too stupid. Like, it's just too stupid. Sorry. Yeah, it has the O to a 0. Yeah. Snake Cupcakes XO. And this one is Snake Cupcakes X0. It's pathetic. Kali says, if anyone thought she was going to admit wrong, then you must believe OJ was innocent as well, right? Mm-hmm. Wait, Snake. Oh, look, it's Lori. Great. Add that to your CV, right? Guest of honor, right? Son of a bitch. I don't know. I thought, doesn't she have her own hangout? Why are you here? I still wish Lori, Snake says, I still wish Lori no harm. I just wanted to clear Felicia, JJ, and Mid's name. And that was awesome, Snake. Thank you. Like, I mean, like, these people fucking blame me for global warming, okay? Like, I don't know what the fuck. Mid says, I like Kali, I won't lie. At first I thought she was nuts. I mean, that's true for lots of people, though. Can seem a little nuts at first. But this says, sounds like I know what to get Felicia entered for Xmas World's Greatest Moderator compliment. Yay! Aw, that would be so cute. I would love that, Leather. Thank you. Why is she back on? Lori Felicia sent me the link, don't lie. Yeah. I was there. I did it. Bring it on. And it says, but then I liked the spunk she showed by returning, and that made me listen to her and appreciate that she was not the crazy ass we're used to. Yeah, Dawn's fucking cool. I mean, when she flashed someone, like, to lighten the mood, that's when I was like, okay, I like this girl. Okay, like, I get this. Okay. Like, that's when I knew I kind of got her. Duran Duran. Oh, goodness. Are they rehashing or are we getting trolled? Getting trolled. Yeah, that's not what happened. Are you putting her back on panel? Lori? No. Why? She had her chance and she left. Oh, she gave 99 cents. I feel like everyone involved just shows incomplete evidence. I wish they cared more about the truth than looking bad in front of strangers. I mean, yeah, but I mean, how much? I mean, there's always going to be something that you don't have, you know? Like, you're never going to get all, like, it's never going to be like a perfect little puzzle. So, It says, but seeing all the healthy shit Kali makes, I think she's gonna make veggie burgers, veggie burgers and parsnip fries. I know, right? Yeah, when Monique was like, her little crockpot recipes, I'm like, girl, you might want to look into some of those crockpot recipes. Like, those are really healthy. Like, I don't know, hungry like a fox. Oh, so do you know who Duran Duran is now, Snake? Or, huh? I mean, she does, right, Winter? I'm bugging. Oh, you taught her who Duran Duran is. Stuck in Oz, I know. I don't know where I am. Oh shit, sorry, Jan. Oh Jesus. I'm a bit crazy. I know this, but I embrace it. And that's the healthy thing to do, Kali. I'm right there with you. Like, that's why I was like, okay, yeah, I get this, girl. Like, I see how it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Play on, playa. Well, yeah, I think it was, oh, hey, Nikki V. I haven't seen you around. How you doing? You can sit here with me at the crazy table, Kali. I mean, yeah, I mean, look where we are. We're on a fucking channel about these people. We're all a little, you know, we're not all quite, but we're nice. We're not like mean about it. We're not sadistic about it. And why am I still bullshitting here? I have to get Jan on right now. I'm getting there. Okay, what's her screen name? She has like 3 different screen names. I always have trouble with this one. Help me out. Yeah, is Jan here? Jan, are you with us? On the last showdown? Oh, you mean with Snake? Or... Because after that, Lori fucking bailed. The one with the pit bull. No, that's Annie. Kali says, LOL, this is why I love Fee. She knows her music. Yeah, shit. Let's talk. You want to talk about music? Shit. Who's Jan? Jan is a woman who's preaching right. That's what I know. Okay, so what is her fucking... I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? Is it... I think it's like... It's like JV? Oh no, it's not right. Why is this so hard? Why do they make this so hard? Oh. Or no, shit. I'm so proud of this. What is her screen name? I'm so bad at remembering screen names. This is why, like, I totally screwed up on even recognizing you guys on Twitter. Lori's back in here. Yeah. Yeah, embrace your weirdness. Let your freak flag fly, girl, unless it's about furries, because no one's here for that. Oh, your gold. Okay, thank you. I'm so bad at this? Yeah. Oh yeah, she does have the pit bull in her. I'm so bad at this. Sorry. Oh shit, I suck at this. I don't know why I'm having issues with this right now. I should be a pro at this. This should be awesome. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute this real fast. I'll be right back. Promise. Hopefully I won't even get distracted. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Oh yeah, I should actually read the side chat now. Wonderful. Okay. It says if she wants to speak to resolve shit, then maybe we should let her. I just feel like no one else is here now. Like, trolls have trolls now. Yeah, Allie, I mean, I had trolls, shit. And apparently I'm like the fucking final boss of trolls. Oh, is Deborah here? Ah, son of a bitch. Give me your Twitter name. We'll show them it's your Twitter. It's not her Twitter. No one believes you. You can say whatever you want to say. But guess what? We don't believe you. You need more people. Real people. You can say whatever. You have no credibility. It's over. Deborah, no matter what you say, you could have the most convincing argument in the world. And you have never had a very convincing argument. But if you did, we still would not believe you. I'm sorry, girl. Like, it's just, I mean, it's over, dude. Yeah, her channel was taken down. Right, Suchi? What up, Helen? Leather says these hangout settings seems like they're more confusing than a map to find Al Capone's vault. It is. I don't understand. Like, the main screen and like, what? And something about the control panel won't work on my browser. I don't know what the fuck. This is the worst. Like, I don't know why this is so difficult. I don't know. Maybe Deborah and Lori can go on panel at the same time. Okay, if that were to happen, I'd let them on to hear what they had to say. Lori P says she did convince me that she can use the highlight option on her Mac. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it will never happen. Snake says, like I said, I'm willing to take a lie detector. I'll even pay for Deborah's and Lori's in their state. Yeah, let's all hold our breath for them to get on panel. Right, Lori? Lori P. Oh, hi, Monique. Just popping in to say Kali apologized on air on Lori's Hangout, so you can hear it live. And again, for me, sorry. Have a Merry Christmas, all. Okay. Yeah, you have more than. I mean, girl, what happened? Like, what happened? You just went off, and it was just strong and wrong, and I don't. The hell? She's probably gone. But I'm still gonna say, like, the hell? Why do they keep slithering in? Isn't it almost like it's all kind of almost planned, isn't it? I don't know, it's a little bit weird. But yeah, I agree with Chooch. Like, Monique has a lot of people to apologize to. Kali says, I will not listen to Lori's anything, Monique. You could talk to me here. Yeah, right, Winter. She won't, Kali, none of them will. Yeah, hey Donna. I meant to say hi earlier, but I couldn't because I couldn't get a word in. We are bunny boilers, remember? Yeah, we're all psychos. They have those notifications on. Which reminds me, like, share, and subscribe, and hit that bell so you'll have the notifications too. Hey! But yeah, I mean, we all believe you, Snake. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, hi, Monique. Okay, so I'm here, but okay, Dawn, I said it on our hangout. You didn't say it. It was a side chat. I was 100% wrong in saying you said it, and I apologize for that. Right, Pistol? Collie, get your bunnies out of the boiler, hon. Get your balls out of the picture. Wait, Eli, are you who I think you are? Pika? Are you balls picture? Oh, yeah, but you went deep. Can we have Monique and Collie on? Oh my god. Shit, I wanted Jan. Where's Jan? Oh, hey, Corey, what's up? Snake says, I heard Monique said things about me too, but I don't know. Winter says, Monique, no one said it. Mary whatever and all that, really. I mean, I didn't see that shit. So it had to be more than that. Yeah. Yeah, Donna, Monique's a crap about all of us. It's some bullshit. It says, personally, I think dismissing an apology is not a good idea. She made an effort to come on here. Okay. I'll be responsible. All right. All right, you want a link, Monique? Where are you? Where can I send you a link? Yeah, that's a good point. Most people never humble themselves to apologize, so don't take it for granted. Yeah, good point, man. Snake says, I liked Monique when I was first on panel with her. Oh. Monique's Snake and never said anything about you. Didn't even on the cupcakes hang out talked about Doctor Who. Yeah, let's all be respectful. We all do shitty things, right? Okay, yeah, Monique, if you want to come on, are you on Twitter? Do you have you don't want a link? Just knew this was a direct line to Collie and wanted her to hear the apology. Yeah, you should come on. Let's see, how do I do this? Can I if I do this, will it take me to a place where I can message you? Or let's see. Don't even know. How do you even message someone on here? But dude. I don't like how YouTube has this stuff set up. It ain't cool. Yeah, even if it's just for a couple minutes. Yeah, you don't have to be on here for a few hours. Oh, hey, Jamie. Oh, she says, I apologize to everyone for whatever I've done to anyone. Happy holidays. That's cool. Donna says, I was on Lori's hangout listening to her running her mouth with Lori and Gigi on panel, laughing their asses off. I don't know. I don't get why was she here and there and I don't even know. Yeah, we can be respectful, I feel. I believe that we can. Son of a bitch. This is impossible. What, do I have to subscribe to me? Jesus Christ. I come to Yahweh moment and let people. What? People on should they choose. Yeah, I got you, mid. You want to figure out how to fucking send a link or something? Like, shit. I'm trying, man. My God. What, do I have like subscribe to me? So send her a message? I have no idea. I'll give it a shot. I don't know. That work? I have no idea. Doop. Yeah, I hate this. I just officially hate this. Or I don't know, do you have like anything? Yeah, Tucci says, Monique, a lot of what you said was not true. Yeah. Talked about Jen because she sat there and made nasty comments about Josh, Brokeback Mountain comments and all that. Okay, well, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. Don't care to argue. I said what I said and I apologize. The only person I care who believes it is Kali, and she was the one who deserved it. I don't know if you're really the judge of that, Monique. Like, let's be real here. Yeah, Donna says, but did you go off on Josh for what he said about Felicia and her parents? No, bitch, you sat there and laughed about it. Yeah, that's, yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Thank you, Donna. But I'm trying to be responsible. Trying. Let's see. What did you just say? Sorry, what now? Monique says, LMAO, I'm immature, but everyone older than me or double my age, fighting the same way. Hilarious how my age comes into play. Anyway, I'm over talking about it. Well, you know, some would say that kind of, I don't know, dismissive attitude, and the fact that you would presume that your judgment is always right, would say that that's a sign of immaturity. Just saying. Jen is probably sleeping. Damn. Okay. Tucci says age came into play because you talked about age when you popped off at the mouth. Oh, snakes. If I'm older than you, I even have a master's degree and I act like I'm 5 years old. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's a little disingenuous to sort of dismiss everything else you said, Monique. I mean, yeah, I was kind of like, I don't know, it was really cool to see that you were actually defending your methodology and actually trying to get to the bottom of like the MB thing. That was really cool. So like I was like, awesome. And then it was just like, okay. You know? Okay, mods, can you help me out here? I don't know how to get this link to Monique. I can't figure it out. I don't know. I was not expecting this to be intense again. Oh my God. I like how she says snake. Does she say it a particular way? Yeah, Mid is in the Christmas spirit. It's weird. Okay. I mean, yeah, we are kind of being harsh on Monique Snake, but I don't know. I mean, good question, Winter. She said she literally doesn't care to fight, just wanted to apologize. It was accepted, so why is she still here fighting? Well, I think she wants to get on panel. If one of my mods could help me out here, I would greatly appreciate that. Well, I mean, she says that she doesn't want to come on, but I think that she might want to. I mean, like, I don't think she's necessarily opposed to it. I think she's like either way, and if I could figure out how to get her on here, I would. It's like a car wreck. You want to walk away, but something draws you back in. Okay. If she doesn't want to go on panel, you can't make anyone do it. Well, yeah. I know. Tell Mid that. I mean, yeah, no, I did click on her icon, Kali. It took me to a page, and I have no idea. Like, I cannot find anything that says message. I have no idea. I'm done. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm done. Oh. See, okay, so you want me on panel, but you don't want me to respond to comments made. That made no sense. No, if you were on panel, I feel like we could talk on some kind of equal footing and involve the side chat. That's what I was thinking. I didn't say that you shouldn't discuss the comments. I just don't think that, like, I mean, you know, people are feeling a little defensive. Yeah, YouTube messaging fucking sucks. I hate this shit. Thank you, Snake. At least I'm not the only one who's fucking a mess. Oh, sweet. Monroe doing her nails. Okay, Faye, can we move on? She's here to find something to fight about, I guess. How do you even YouTube message? I have no idea, Eli. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Monique says, but you're right, Winter, I'm done. LOL, it's like talking to a brick wall. I hope you guys are all have holidays, because outside of this, we're all human at the end of the day. Bye, y'all. Okay, yeah, So usually I just, like, DM someone, but whatever. Have a good stuff and whatnot. Donna says, I'm glad this is so funny. Are you getting entertainment for the night? We are nothing, remember? No accomplishments in life. I know. I mean, yeah, I don't know why it's a surprise that people are feeling defensive after, you know, being told that, you know, you're going to piss on our graves. You know, I don't know. It's not really the best opening line, I don't think. But, you know, that's just me. They said I was the abomination of Obama's nation. It's a pretty bad way to start a conversation. At the end of the day, god damn it, I'm killing this shit. Sorry, Kanye. Old Kanye, kinda. Oh, hey, Kat, what's up? Says, yes, all human, but you attack people for zero reason, going on rumor. I would say you have more than just one apology to give. Yeah, it's just kind of... See what she says? That's what I'm saying, Felicia, but apparently I'm being too harsh. What the fuck ever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like... I don't know. I mean, it seems a bit perfunctory, if you will. Like, a little... Like, you know, okay, I'm apologizing because I know I said something fucked up, but I don't really feel sorry about it. I'm not really contrite, you know. Yeah, Nadine, she does have multiple apologies to give, and that's kind of what I was saying. Like, if there was, like, some kind of contrition, like, I don't know. I just think apologies are meaningless if there's no contrition. Like, if you're not sorry, if you don't regret it, the apology's kind of worthless. You know, we all fuck up. We all make mistakes. We all say fucked up shit. It's whatever. But yeah. Winter says if I wanted to see her or them, I'd be over there. I'm here for you guys. I know. I don't know why they come over here. Like, they have the hangout at the same time we're going to have a hangout. And then they come over here to our hangout. So all the action is still happening over here at ours. Monroe says, no accomplishments. I scrubbed my entire house, washed all my bedding, bought beasts at the grocery store, made dinner, and I'm not even, and am not making a pot, or am now making a pot of sauce and doing my nails. I feel very accomplished. Damn. That's amazing. We sat here and we like went through a million different issues through this little group. That's what we accomplished. Brooke says, oh, hey, Brooke, what's up? Monique, a bit of advice from a mature woman, never use a woman's age as an insult. If you're blessed, you will get there too. Oh, no, that was... Oh, those who don't want to grow old must die young. It's kind of the goal. I know, right? Yeah, I agree with Lori P. No, Tucci, I think you're fine. It's just frustrating because she's on some pedestal. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I don't know, I just feel like I'm a little bit worried about how she's gonna fare, like, after graduation. Because that's not a good... Like, that's not cute. I don't know. Donna says, there are people here going through serious life-altering things, and this dumbass sat there and ripped them to shreds and laughed on panel with Lori, Gigi, and Nick. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, Donna, I'm not okay with her either, really. I mean, shit. Dawn says, maybe it's all she's capable of now. Yeah, that's possible. You never know. Oh, and Monroe got gift bags and finished round. Damn, girl, the fuck? The hell? Everyone's on beast mode today. Oh, yeah, right. Tucci says, wait, where did he go? I can't scroll. I can't message anyone. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Tucci says her apology was to Kali only, which was definitely deserved, but she went on hearsay for pretty much everything she said. So I said there are more people to apologize to. Yeah. Glamorous Life says apologies are really meaningless unless you actually change your behavior. Lori won't even own up to a thing, just saying. I don't want to keep coming in here. Monroe says all the hangouts and periscopes kept me entertained, though. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being entertained with us. Yeah, right, Leather. Sounds like y'all had a meeting of the UN earlier. I know. One can only hope the pleasantries last. They won't. I mean, you know, shit. But don't say anything about eyebrows, because then you're a vile, cruel piece of human garbage, right, Winter? Yeah, she said shit like that. Like, oh, they're filth. They're, oh, you know, a bit of an Irish flavor in there. You're, you know, what did she say? Scum on the bottom of my shoe. You're maggots. You're, like, all kinds of fucked up shit, right? I know, right, Leather? I need Monroe's energy, too. What the hell? Glamorous Life, hey cat, says, if I was the UN to Leatherface, or Leatherlace, yeah, anyway, I would not abstain from a vote. My fish, Palestine. Wrong room for that. What? Oh no, what? Oh, why do we have to go there? No, I'm turning this boat around. No, cat. No. Please. No. We're not even gonna, I didn't even, Don't make me turn this boat around. Oh, what did Deb do now? Okay. Why does she come in here? Snake says, I love how Deborah is admitting to all her troll accounts. Not all of them. I'm so tired. Me too, Monroe. Winter says, I don't know, but it was overkill, and it wasn't even her eyebrows. I know. See, like, people just kind of look for things. They don't have anything else to talk about. There's nothing else going on, right? You made an account just to type in here, Deborah? I know, right, Kat? She says, hey, Snake, you handled yourself so amazingly earlier. Sorry that they straight up lied about you. Yeah. That's why I feel seasick, Felicia. Yeah, me too, Eli. I, I ain't with the shits. Aw, Snake says, I'm just embarrassed for being so naive for so long and protecting the wrong people. I mean, it's hard to confront manipulative people, like, kind of by design. Like, that's what they want. They don't want to be called on their shit, so they do everything they can to make it really hard for people to actually do that and hold them accountable. So don't feel embarrassed. Like, they spend their whole lives trying to figure out how to not hold themselves accountable. Kali says she was vile, talking about my best boyfriend and me stabbing. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was really vicious, I feel. Yeah. We don't care, Deborah. We don't want to check your. We don't care if it's even you. Like, it doesn't matter. You're not real. Oh, sorry. Kat says, Snake, you really have a kind heart, and I'm glad I have met you. Just stay true to who you are and what you believe. You speak the truth, girl. Yeah, I was so impressed with like the way that Snake went off on Lori in those screenshots. I was like, okay, like I get her too. you know, has a kind picker. You know it, Eli. Monroe says, Snake, don't feel bad. It happens to most of us. That's why we are here. There you go. Snake says, don't say that, Cat. I don't want you getting attacked for it, LOL, but thanks, gorgeous. Yeah, who knows? They'll find something. They always find something. Just say what you gotta say. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Lori P says, instead of trying to prove your troll and, what, extension to cat, I don't know. Why don't you prove you're who you are in your photo, Deb? Oh my god. Thank you, Lori P. Oh my god. Oh, wait, you can't. I forgot. Oh, snap. Like, that was a traumatic thing for us both and had zero to do with them. It's Lori talking shit. That's what it is, Dom. Sorry. Snakes is Kali or Jan coming on? Kali, you want to come on? I can DM you. Here we go. This I can do. All right. Finally. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yes. Finally. Something I can do. What up? Yeah, I still can't figure out this messaging thing on here. This sucks so much. Oh. Yeah, I agree with what Kat said earlier about, Snake being a kind and genuine, caring person. I mean, yeah, and that's a great thing. Sounds to me like you just give people a fair shake. Nothing naive about that in my book. Means you have a good heart. Yeah, I think yeah, well said. She's not a snake after all. Yeah, no, she just likes snakes. She has pet snakes. Like, I don't like look at her. Or I think her profile pic changed, but she had a snake like on her shoulder or something. Like she likes snakes. I don't know what. Yes, thank you, Missy. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you. Please. And hit that bell, god damn it. Let's see. Follow someone I used to work with running arcade shows, which explains some of the shit they have said. You mean Deborah? Oh, Snake doesn't take snake as an insult. There you go. Right on. Oh, about your best friends. I don't. Can you like? I don't know. Like I feel kind of weird asking, but like, would you maybe be open to sharing what that was? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't mean to pry, but like, I don't know. It seems like it's already been brought up and shit. This is kind of neutral ground, or at least I'm trying to make it. But I don't know. Your bell is on all the time, Eli? Right on. Creepy board slithering things with no lives. Yep. Aw. Oh wait, sorry. Winter says, but they talk about people not being accomplished. Really? Really though? I mean, girl, you said it. Snake says, Felicia, don't read any compliments about me anymore. I have mushy boo-boos trying to DM me as we speak. I know. Okay, then I won't make life difficult for you. Because we're trying to win you over, right? That's what this is about. It's about winning people over to our side. It's not about the truth. This is just getting them more mad. Sorry. Oh, is that Collie?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey.
Hey, girl. How are you?
Yay. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to turn your... Okay.
No, I'm turning it off.
I can't even find the buttons for the fucking... I don't know,
It's
dude.
okay.
This is too much.
It's all right. I know. It's too much to do at one time. I get it.
Like, how am I can't even find where to fucking message people. Like, this is bullshit.
You'll get there. You'll get there. You're doing good.
Don't even get me started on time zones. That's some bullshit, too. Fuck it. Fuck that. Ugh.
How you doing? How you doing, Sal?
I'm okay. How are you, Dawn? What's up?
I'm better. I'm better. I'm good. I'm good. It's been a very productive, busy day, so I'm good when I'm productive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, yeah, it has been productive. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was not going to listen to Lori's Hangout because I got messaged about it. And every time I get messaged and told, like, oh, did you hear this? It's like, it can't be good. And then I went over, and about 20 minutes into it, I heard everything they could possibly drag me for. So I was like, all right.
Oh, hey, Monique just said, Collie, now that you're on, you can message me the link if you want, or if you still want me to speak to you on the server. Okay, it's up to you, Dawn.
You want me to message her?
That's what she just said on side chat, that since you're on. I don't know, maybe you guys are messaging? I have no idea.
I don't follow her on Twitter.
I don't know, like, did you guys message? I mean, do you guys message on YouTube? I can't fucking figure it out. But I have no idea.
All right. Well, it's not my Hangout, so I can't grab the link.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, no, but I DM'd it to you. Okay, you know.
Right.
So you should be able to, like, say.
Okay, you know what? Let me go on my laptop because I have this on my iPad. Let me go on my laptop. If she DMs me on Twitter, then I can send it to her.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think you should be able to, like, click or, like, you know, copy and paste the link.
I do know how to YouTube message.
You do? Can you teach me? At some later point, so we don't,
sure.
I don't have more, like, dead air of me like, not being able how to figure shit out.
Sure. All right.
Oh, you're leaving, Pistol? Sorry.
Right, so I'll DM her what you just sent me. Okay.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Oh, she says YouTube message me the link.
Yeah, no, I heard what she said. I mean, not that I heard her. I saw what she said.
All right. Well, you did because I read it out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right, Winter, why not?
Okay. So... Tickets. I have to go to About on her page, and that is usually how you can get to the messaging, but
Yeah, I was like, oh, someone go tell Mid. I think you left in disgust.
Who did? Mid's gone
Mid,
already?
yeah.
Oh no.
I guess he feels strongly about this. I don't know.
Well, Mid, come back, because
No,
what you
he's
want.
here now. I just saw him.
Okay, I was
Like,
gonna say what you wanted is
I'm like,
clearly
why is
here.
this? What? Okay, I don't know. The holidays. I don't know. People get prickly, I guess. I think we're all prickly. Today was a prickly day. I can't believe that all that shit fucking. Yeah, see? I actually left in disgust, to be honest. See, I knew it.
I'm sorry, Mid. I don't know what I'm sorry for, but I'm
I don't know.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this
I
is
don't
our
know.
problem or fault, but okay. If that's how you feel.
I said to him, I was open to this whole thing. I don't know about anybody else. I mean, look, it's,
I'm open.
I know you are.
I
That's
just can't figure out how to get it that to happen. My God.
all right. Honestly, I cannot on YouTube because I don't know if it's because Monique, you don't have any videos or anything like that. I don't know
Okay, see? All
how.
right, thank you. Like, I am
Mm-hmm.
not the only one having trouble with
No,
this.
you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not.
Maybe if you messaged Kali or me
Yeah.
first, Monique,
Yeah, that might be a good way to do it because otherwise
then we could respond to it.
I can't find her. I mean, I found her, but there's no way of
Yeah.
doing this.
Okay, all right, thank you.
There's
I'm
no way of
like,
doing this.
what? Yeah, I'm like,
So, it's not Felicia's fault. And I'm usually good with this
okay,
stuff, but what's my
okay.
Twitter?
Mid, if
Uh,
I said I didn't want her on here, I would just say it. Like,
it's it
chill,
it's
man. For
please
real.
it's pretty much the same thing everything else is. It's at cauliflower. I got it, Missy. Thanks.
Like, serious. It's not like some big secret
Wait, Mid
thing that I
who?
don't. I don't
But
know.
Mid nobody I didn't bash her.
I don't know, dude. Like, you
Okay,
okay?
she sent me a YouTube message. Okay, all right, cool.
All right.
Let me go and do that. Go in my messages, which I've been hating to do these days because every time I go in there, somebody makes me cringe with what they say.
Mm.
All right, so let's see. Community messages. Oh, hello, Death to username. See what I mean? It's like, hey, all right,
Really?
cool. I gotcha. Yeah, just nastiness. I don't even want to
Oh, she's
deal with
like,
her.
I don't
She's
know.
another one.
She's got some other kind of shit happening. I don't
All
know.
right, Monique, I think I sent you the right thing. I hope I sent you the right thing. Like, an opinion is an opinion and that's fine. But why do we have to be all backdoor about it? Like, seriously, come out in the open and say it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Word.
Word to your moms.
Word to your moms, Dom. Cowley.
We're here to drop bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Monique. Just let me know if I guess we'll find out if she comes on or not.
Has her posse on its way? Yes, thank you. Yeah, Missy. What Missy said. Everyone, please, we're going to be respectful. We did it earlier somehow, to some extent. I think we should be able to do it again. Let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try. Just this once, okay?
I wrote in solo like Jason Derulo. Yeah, so I don't know why was Lori back here on the side chat? I mean,
Great. I don't know. Okay, but if she wants to come on, whatever. Okay.
I'm eating a Snickers.
I need some milk. I don't know what the fuck.
You didn't get the message. I did send it to you, Monique. Monique, just DM me on Twitter. It's at cauliflower. Same thing as what do you call it? Everything else on my social medias. finish what I wanted to say.
What?
Well, if Monique is coming on, I'm gonna hold what I have
What's
to
up?
say. I'm private. Oh, that's me. Me and my good private stuff. If you friend request me, I can, because a lot of people do that. They request me and then I have to.
Can you just turn your DMs on? Just turn it on, like, so that you'll accept DMs
They
from people.
all
You don't have to
are.
read it.
They are.
Oh, okay. Well, then she should be able to.
My DMs are on. It's just that I have to accept her as like somebody that can send it to me. That's all.
I need a drink. After today, this is it. Hi, Levi, help us.
Hi,
Lori's mad
Levi.
because she wants my poos, and I said, nah. At least she wasn't like telling you have a nice dick.
Oh, Pest, what do we have to apologize to you for?
Expected play from each and every one of you for reals. Oh man, it was so funny. Like when
Oh
Pest
my
was
God,
like,
Meg,
"No
have some.
offense, but if you're a celebrity, I've never heard of you." It was amazing. You need one as what? As well? What?
A
An
drink.
apology? A drink?
A drink.
Both? Yes. Okay.
Snake.
Mother says,
Jovi.
Pest, I'm so sorry.
Oh, she DM'd you, Felicia.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Okay.
You got it, Val?
One sec. No, I'm getting distracted when you talk to me. Oh my god, I can't do this. Okay. I can do this. We're gonna do this. Watch out. Watch out. Eye of the tiger. It's a hell of a fight. It is. This is a hell of a fight. So fucking figure this shit out.
Oh.
There we go.
All right.
Mission accomplished, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, Laura's no longer on. Well, isn't that special?
Well, I'd hope not. Otherwise, it would be like, it would just be fucking insulting to anyone listening if she's over here. It's just dead air. Like when we first like came on Viewer's Choice, like she did a hangout at the same time, and it was like dead air for 2 or 3 hours, and they were clearly just listening to us on their headphones.
Awkward.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Like I was listening to it later. I'm like,
can
why?
You guys hear me?
Yeah. Can the side chat hear Monique? Press 1, and if you can hear Monique,
that
thumbs
was a
this
fucking
up.
struggle.
Thumbs this up if you can hear Monique. Or you can just type 1, or do both. What the hell? Yeah, they are. I don't fucking know. Google does shit like this sometimes. They make it impossible.
It's like the Lost Temple of Doom over there.
Yeah, seriously. Indiana Jones shit. Yay, all the ones, say hello. Yay. Sweet. Okay, so take it away.
Yeah, you guys can say whatever and ask me whatever. I don't care. As you guys can see, I'm not thin-skinned.
Okay. Hi, Monique.
I don't think we're here to bash you.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying if they want to, call me out on something or ask me, they can. I'm not gonna I
appreciate that.
I'm not gonna be offended.
Okay, I just want to say something to you directly because I feel like there's a lot of misinterpretations here, especially when it comes to Josh. And I'm not asking for anybody to agree with my perception. It's just that when I got involved with him in the first place, it was kind of like feeling him out at first. But I liked him just like everybody else did. I wanted to believe in everything he was saying, and if you're like somebody that really connects with somebody, because like the moment he started talking, I was like, wow, he's, you know, he's really out there, he's forthcoming, he's saying a lot of stuff, and he's explaining things in a way that I was never able to do that, and I respected him for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I respected him for going on Felicia's hangout, and people liked him, and that is the reason that I started to respect, not that I didn't like her at all, but I respected Felicia for more for that, because she opened up a whole thing for him, and she was wowed, and
Yeah.
it really made me respect her. Okay, so that was the reason why I started to like Felicia as much as I did.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, thank you.
and then afterwards, when Josh came onto mine, you know, he was really, again, very open, very nice. And I know that he went to bat for me, and I know that he defended me, but he defended me later on after him and I had a conversation, because before that, Josh just completely turned like he did on so many other people.
Yeah.
We had 2 to 3 private conversations. You can ask my best friend, because he was there, that you guys don't even know about. I mean, we had hours and hours of a conversation where it wasn't only just said that he wasn't going to be on social media anymore. It wasn't just said that he was not going to do this, that, or the other thing. He went into detail. And I'm sorry, I didn't throw it out there that Blair got talked about, you got talked about, Lori got talked about, everybody got talked about. And again, you know, when you're having a conversation, as I'm sure you guys have done, where you're talking about what's been going on and everything, you know, we were both having that kind of a conversation. So he told us point blank, yeah, my doctor said this is not good for me. My doctor said I need to go off social media, and I'm done going on Lori's hangouts. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
fine. Next morning, I heard Lori on Hangout with Shauna. I get a phone call an hour later. Did you hear? Did you listen? Did I hear? I was like, yeah. And we talked about it, and we were, again, and he wanted to go into it. We were kind of talking about it, and I had to go because I was, you know, leaving my best friend's apartment and everything. And I didn't call him back. And then hours later, he's on Lori's Hangout. And it just, I'm sorry, like maybe it's none of my business. It's not my responsibility. But I'm like, okay, as somebody who just confided in me and told me that this is not good for me anymore, now he's back on there. And for me, it wasn't like, oh, it's my final goodbye. I mean, how many more times can he say goodbye? I'm sorry. I just have to put it out there. How many more times can he say goodbye? He's done this before. So then he did that. And I went in there and I messaged and I said, Josh messaged me. Well, of course, right off the bat, it was, why does Kali have a problem with this? I didn't have a problem. I just wanted to know where his mind was at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how it went down. And then after that, Blair had a hangout.
Yeah, and can I say, when Kali was talking about, like, you know, someone saying that, oh, they're half her age, she was talking about Blair.
I was talking about
No,
Blair.
no, I knew that she was talking about Blair because of that hangout.
Yeah,
When
like,
all of this was happening.
you heard when
Oh, go
that,
ahead.
I mean, like, did you hear what, like, how Blair was? I mean, oh my God.
No, yeah, I heard when all of this was
Okay.
happening, I had been, and you can look back and you guys can chat. I mean, not that I think you guys care, but I wasn't on Hangouts. I was gone for most of that week because I was taking finals.
Right.
So I had came back and caught up on all of this stuff and what Blair had did. So I did hear that whole Blair thing and the whole half my age comment. Well, actually, I don't want to get into that unless Kali's and if Kali's still explaining what she's explaining.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's hard to know how much everybody knows of what is happening because people keep deleting stuff. The only channel that doesn't is mine. So that's why you guys subscribe, right?
Mhm.
And like, and what's the other one? Share. Right.
Share.
There you go. We're getting there. Right
So
on.
Blair's hangout. Blair was in there with Kitty and Brendan and Josh. And I went in there again and said the same thing. Josh messaged me, and Blair right away, because Blair just thinks that she knows everything when it comes to me and him, you know, said a couple of things that weren't right. And then Brendan was like, oh, cauliflower's on side chat. And Blair was like, oh, do you want a link? You know, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like I had been out all day. Whatever, but I was not going to go on a hangout with those people being hostile. You know how it feels, Monique. You were afraid of it yourself about people being hostile. So I was like, no, it's fine. And, you know, Blair and Kitty at that point were like trying to make an example out of me. Well, we just want to understand why you like Felicia. Well, we just want to understand why you follow trolls. And like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, just, I like her. Why do I have to explain why? I'm like, I gave her a chance. It's like people finally giving somebody a chance that they might have heard might be bad, but I don't think she's bad. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but don't go in on something that has no relevance because you think that she trolled Josh. I'm sorry. What about what he did to her? See, that seems to be forgotten about.
Yeah.
And then no sooner than when I'm explaining stuff on the side chat, Josh starts getting upset. Well, I don't understand. Like, why are you here? And now you're annoying me.
Like
and
that
now,
was like that outburst again. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was very like, I literally was sitting there. He's like, I called her and she didn't pick up. First of all, my cell phone shut off at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I have my daughter's father sleeping and my daughter sleeping. No, I'm not getting on the phone, Josh, 3 a.m. to tell you if I'm okay. It's fine. You know,
Like, it's like, yeah.
He's right.
Sorry.
I'm not his mom. I'm not his wife. I'm nothing. I was just concerned. Fuck me for being concerned, but hey. So, you know, again, I'm trying to explain these things, and Kitty flat out goes, well, are you Josh's friend? And at that point, I was like, I'm not friends with anybody because I don't even, like, in my mind at that point, it's like, you know, if I'm going to get this kind of fucking crap, once again, no, I don't feel like I should be friends with people that are going to be like this to me, you know? And that's when the whole thing blew up. And at that point, he's screaming that he doesn't like me and he went to bat for me. And so did I, Josh. Maybe you forgot about that. I stood up for you. You stood up for me after we had a conversation where I called you and said to you, why are you announcing that Felicia's so bad and turned a good person into a bad person? I said, what are you trying to do, Josh?
Yeah.
And we went into that conversation. That's when he went to defend me because he told me the next night, Saturday night, oh, I just want you to know that I went on Lori's Hangout and I defended you. I said, what do you mean? He goes, I told him to leave you alone, that you're a good person. Blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, but he didn't need to do that. He chose to do that. I wanted to discuss things with him one-on-one where it was, why did you go and say that I'm a bad person because now I'm talking to Felicia? First of all, we have no proof that that girl you're calling is her. And we have no proof that...
Wait, are you referring to when he called Felicia's parents?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
No proof.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean, Felicia, that whole situation.
Yeah.
Levi, right? That was awesome, right, Levi? Anyone hear Lori squirm when Felicia repeated my statement? That felt good. I know, right? That was fucking awesome.
And the other thing I wanted to let him know, Monique, is do not go for Cat. Do not go for Cat. He was, I said,
the Glam Life Cat?
The Glam Life, yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, did you hear how I said you're calling her a C-U-N-T? I said, do you know what she's capable of, Josh? I don't care. Like, let her come after me. Like, it almost sounded like he enjoyed it.
No shit, yeah.
Red flag
Like,
went up.
it came,
okay.
like, yeah, no, it's like a jeering, I mean, like, I mean, what, I think Tucci just said, like, something about, like, Blair has one of her little charming lines is, like, dragging someone's clit across cut glass. Like, what was that? Like, what the fuck? Like, and, like...
I mean, I can't really say anything because I've said some similar things, but I didn't hear that.
Well,
she did say that. She said it to me. She said something like "kiss my taint" or something like that, and then she's like, "Oh, by the way,
sorry,
oh,
I
by
didn't
the
mean
way."
Yeah,
it's all right.
So she says, "Yeah, Blair likes to wish some women's clits gets dragged across glass." So sweet.
And by the way, Collie, I talk like this to anybody, and I'm like, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
that's what I meant, Monique, when I said these people that I'm twice their age have no respect. I said, if she can talk like that and say that I talk to everybody like that, well, how are you received in the world if that's the way you talk?
Yeah, you can't. It's not just like an elders thing. You can't really talk to anyone that way and expect things to go well. Like, you're not gonna get, like, no. People will be assholes to you just because of that.
Exactly. And Blair and I were on one hangout together, and she
Peop
seemed fine with me. I had no
yeah, same
issue
here.
with Blair. Exactly. And with Felicia. And what she did the same day that Felicia was on, I'm sorry, when she was on panel with Felicia, then she went over to Laura's to make sure it was okay, because they were joking with her on the side chat, like, oh, are you going to get into trouble? And she's like, I don't think so. Let me go check. And then all of a sudden
Yeah.
she was back on Laura's.
She
You
says,
know,
"Oh,
it,
I don't pick sides. I'm not the person who picks sides." And we all said, "Well, we'll see how long that lasts." And what do you know?
What I will say about Blair is, from what I've like talking to her and being in chat with her and stuff, I think she's one of those people that gets really heated in the moment and then she lets go of it. So I think that's probably what I
I
feel
mean,
like if you talk to her now.
I don't know. It's human nature to do that, though. Like you have to, everyone feels that way. Everyone gets that way. That's how humans are. But I mean, you're just not gonna get anywhere with that kind of like attitude. Like it's not an age thing. It's just like there will be like people will treat you unfairly if you come with that attitude. Like I don't know.
yeah, it's not going to be received well, and you're not going to get a nice response. I don't care
No one's
how
gonna do
you,
any favors for you.
exactly.
You're not even gonna get the like fair shake that everyone else is getting. You are just fucking
Monique,
yourself over. I don't know.
I get that you and
Feel
Blair
bad for Blair.
didn't want to hear about the whole, oh, we're not really here for the drama. But unfortunately, it's the same premise like you said about me with Felicia. If you're sitting on that panel, you're new, honey. You have no idea what you're going to get involved in. They already
Yep.
went after you. Yes, they apologized, but don't think that it won't happen again, because it
No,
will.
but no, but that's the thing that going back to something you said earlier. You said like I'm sure you guys had talked about it behind the panel. I could literally, I mean, I know you guys again don't care, but I could literally show you screenshots or a video of my DMs with Lori. Lori is the only person from that chat that has my Twitter. I don't talk to her about anything. I literally don't talk to these people except for on panel. And that's what I was saying when the whole MB thing happened, when everyone was getting mad at me. I was saying to the side chat and to panel, like, I apologize for mocking her because it came off immature, but everything else I said and felt still stands because that's how I feel. I don't care about if the side chat is mad at me. I think a lot of the people in Lori's side chat are, I mean, they're just some of the same people in here. I think they're cool. I think they're funny. I like talking to them about makeup and all that fun stuff. But if they're gonna hate me and if they're gonna want me to apologize and if they're gonna, I don't care enough because I have like a real life outside of this. That's what I was trying to say when
Right.
they turned on me and when they attacked. I was like, they can attack me, but it doesn't mean anything to me because I don't care. Like if people turned on me, I don't follow any of them on Twitter. Nobody has my cell phone number. And it's not even
Well,
that I'm being private. It's just that the way I joined the chat was when they were doing the roasting chat and I came on and we were laughing and we were talking, and the MB thing was the first taste of real drama and people turning and all of this stuff they had. And I still, in her comments and in panel and on side chat, said, I don't care. And that's just what it is. So when people say they're going to turn on me, if they turn on me, then okay, I'm just going to walk away and not be on their panel anymore and not talk to them. So at the end of the day, I'm 22 years old. I'm going to grow up. I'm going to have a life. I'm going to get married, have kids, fucking die eventually. You know what I mean? And like,
Yeah, no,
this
Monique,
isn't the
I
nucleus
get
of
it.
my life.
But that's the way it is for all of us, including us older people. This was never in my whole entire 5 years, Gigi, 5 years, hon, five.
oh,
Time
is
I've been
Gigi
on
here?
YouTube. No, I'm just saying because she was
Oh,
like, oh, she's been on there longer. No. 5 years. Never have I had anything of this magnitude. Never until I got again, and I use this term loosely, involved with the viewer's voice. And I had the same, Monique, the same way you explained it about not being, none of them had any personal information about me until I befriended Tanya.
yeah.
She was the
I'm sorry.
only.
I gotta. Donna just said something amazing. Okay, I'm trying to get like not interrupt people because I don't know. I'm like, yeah. Okay, Donna says you talk about makeup. Bullshit. You shred everybody right along with Rory or
Yes, I
Lori. I'm
did.
sorry. I don't know who that was directed at. I just thought it was like makeup. Yeah, these
it
people
was
really talk
me, I
about
think.
makeup that much.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
the first, if Donna, if you're referring to the hangout that just recently happened after that was about Kali and the people that sat on her panel, absolutely. I was a bitch in that hangout and I was upset. And if you guys want to get into, wait, Snake, 1 second. Snake, I never said anything about you. I don't know what I said. I said that you seemed cool, but you were in both chats, so I don't know which one you liked better. And you never came in our chat anymore. So I said, I think it's on Hangout. You can listen. I said, I don't think she likes us. You can go listen to the newest Hangout. I didn't even mention your name. I didn't even know what was happening. I came into it in an hour and a half. But to people in the side chat that are commenting, if you want me to get into the hangout that I just recently did about Kali and Jan, I will, but I wanted Kali to be able to say what she had to say uninterrupted before I did that.
Well, I mean, like, here's sorry, I just had like a million thoughts.
No, go ahead.
Let's see. Okay, I mean, yeah, I thought, okay, when you were like defending your questioning of MB, like, I mean, just what you were defending yourself against tells me that, like, you know, there were people who were picking apart nonsense reasons. That right there, like, a lot of these people don't really have valid, like, arguments or like cogent arguments. Like, if you're asking for reasons for why someone thinks, you know, XYZ in that side chat or panel or whatever the fuck it's called, it's thin on the ground. Like, I mean, and that's kind of thing, like, people don't in that camp tend not to explain why they think what they think, and they don't really they don't really back up the opinions that they have. Like, if you have an opinion, that's fine, please explain it. I mean, I am all for that. That's why I started this channel, because it wasn't happening. Yeah. So sorry, I just like what else is I gonna say? You guys have such good comments.
Lavender, clocking is not putting your hands on people. I would never put my hands on someone. Clocking means how do I explain it? Like, where I come from, slang means like clocking. Like, you know, when you drive past a cop and they have like the speed gun and they say, I clocked you going XYZ amount of hours.
Yeah.
That's what clocking means. Like, you see someone what they're doing and you understand it.
Okay, but I have a question, because you just said that being on that panel, you don't care, that at the end of the day it doesn't matter to you. But
oh yeah,
for somebody to go in and listen, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I listened to about 20 to 25 minutes of it. That's all I could stand. For somebody who didn't care, boy, you went deep on me. Like no joke. People know me a lot longer. They could have turned around and said a lot of things. You went like not only clocking me, but knee deep into like psycho, sick, bunny boiler.
Okay, but here's sorry, I just remembered what I was gonna say.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay, so like, how exactly did you, like, why, if you don't care, why do you go on panel? Like, if this isn't a part of your life and you're not friends with anyone.
Okay, can I clear up the whole, like, this is what I mean, this is what I want. I ended up coming on panel. When I say I don't care, I meant, like, if they turn on me, or if, like, everyone keeps saying they're warning me, I was going to say, I don't care at the end of the day. Like, once all the dust is settled and once everything's gone, I don't care, because I know I'll be able to walk away from this situation. But obviously, when I'm immersed in a situation, you form opinions, you listen to things, and you get riled up, you get heated. That's what I meant by I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, if it all goes wrong, you know what I mean, and everything, like, the house of cards tumbles, I can walk away not caring, knowing that I still have a life. But obviously, I care about situations that happen or things that are said or drama. Obviously, if I didn't, I wouldn't go on panel and talk about it, and stuff like that. And people in the side chat saying clocking means hitting. If that's what you thought I meant, it's not what I meant. I just explained it, and I'm sorry, Kali, if you thought that I was saying that.
Where I'm from,
I was going to hit you.
You know, I didn't, honestly, Monique, I didn't hear that. I heard the psycho stuff. That I heard. I heard the bunny boiling. I heard how disgusting my hangout was. And I want to comment about that, because you mentioned roasting on the side of one of Lori's hangouts. Well, how come it's okay for Lori and you guys to do it, but if I do it with Winter, then we are disgusting, deplorable people? It's like, this is the most hypocritical crap.
It's just kind of an ad hominem. It's the ad hominems, really, like, attacks.
It is. Lori is the most, I'm sorry, Monique, the most hypocritical person out there. She will cover up for Nick's the most deplorable behavior there is. She will go and say, everybody,
Oh,
everybody
hey, cheese
is
bug.
accepted on my side chat, but then people come to my hangout and go, oh,
Wait,
I was blocked. I was
wait.
blocked.
Okay, so you're talking about the hangout with you and Winter when you were roasting the pictures and stuff.
No.
My
That wasn't picture. I'm talking before the picture. The pictures were in the same. That was the second half. The first half was me and
my
Winter, and
Go
we were
ahead.
roast. We were yeah. The side chat was like, oh, do Vegas, do JJ, do Felicia, do Lori, and we were doing it because Winter has gone on Periscope. I don't know how many times and has done impressions. I've done Nina impressions all year. Everybody keeps asking for the same thing. So in order to lighten up the mood, even though I know maybe everybody now all of a sudden is getting so butthurt about it, it's like
Mhm.
that's what we were doing. The other things with the pictures had zero to do with Gigi. Those were Michael Flatley impersonators.
Okay, so to answer that, my all my comments came from the hangout that I watched with Jan. So all my comments were stemming from that hangout. The reason I apologized to you and the reason I said you deserved it was because the roasting hangout when you and Winter were roasting
Mm-hmm.
everybody and talking about like eyebrows and stuff, I was told that I was referred to as as in the roast that I was referred to as little brown girl, which I was upset about, which is what I commented on in the hangout. But then once I found out from people that were also in your side chat that it wasn't true, that's why I made it such a point to comment or to apologize to you because that part
Mm-hmm.
wasn't true and I didn't see that with my own eyes. The comments where I was so heated and all that stuff, and when I said the majority of the stuff about Jan, that was the hangout that was still up on your channel
Mm-hmm.
where
Yeah,
Jan
I
talked
know.
about it.
Yeah,
So
yes, the
the
Brokeback
roasting
Mountain
is
comment.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
The roasting is fine. People can roast. That's why when I came on here, I said if you're being hostile or if you're gonna like yell at me or whatever you want to do, obviously like people want it to be respectful, but I'm not gonna get like super offended because I do roast people and that's how I came into this whole
Mm-hmm.
situation. So
Yeah.
I didn't have any issues personally with that hangout because I didn't see it and what I was told, the small bit of information I was told about it was wrong, which is why I wanted to come in here and say like I was 100% wrong, you were 100% right. I'm really really sorry for like telling people that you said this because it wasn't right and you
Um,
are a mom and I don't want people to be like she's dead, like, you know what I mean? I just didn't
No,
like the
I
fact
know
that
what you're saying.
people thought that you would say something like that
Right, and
and
I
when you didn't,
real
so that's
right.
why I wanted to apologize.
And I really wanted that to be known because when I heard that, not only did you say that I said that, and somebody there was something else about
oh, hey,
Lori's
Shauna.
kids. I don't know where that came from because that never would ever be something I'd ever say. I don't care how much I don't like somebody, I would never wish
That was
harm.
Deborah in the side chat that told
Well,
us
what
that.
else is new? Well,
So
what else is
Yeah,
new?
she's not, she doesn't, yeah, tell the truth a lot. How
yeah,
do I
I
say
mean,
that in a nice way? She's not
I
a
try to be
credible
respectful.
source.
I try to be respectful of Deborah because she's Lori's friend. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I understand and I get what you guys are saying. But that's why I commented on the actual hangout so that anybody watching could see it, and that's why I personally said it to you, Kali, and said it
Mm-hmm.
on the next hangout that Lori had so that anybody could hear it because
No, and
I
I
didn't want that.
yeah, no, I really do, and I do appreciate that. I
Yeah,
respect you a
right,
lot
Tucci? Stop
more.
listening to Deborah. Stop
I
listening
really
to everyone. Just stop listening to
seriously.
Deb. Oh my, I don't know why anyone, I just zone out whenever I see her screen name pop up. I'm just like,
I
nope,
mean, and
mm-mm.
I just wanted to comment about why I did take down that hangout because that seems to be a thing now that oh, she took down that hangout. I took down that hangout because I put the link on the side chat for people because I've done it before and it's always been cool. But for some reason, the night that Felicia was on, there was every troll imaginable there, and the troll was Deborah Irv or Deborah Irv, aka Felicia You Suck,
Yeah.
came into the back of our hangout and posted some woman, spread eagle, naked, and it was shown like on
Mm-hmm.
the actual like people could see it. I
Yeah,
had to catch
that's,
it.
yeah. I mean, there are a lot of ways that people sometimes will sabotage these hangouts and
Lavender, I'm
everything.
not being
Yeah.
quiet now. I'm trying to be respectful of the situation. But
And
Winter, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. That's okay.
Winter, you said you scrolled up and said stop listening to gossip and have an original thought. Everything, and since everyone wants me to address the Jan situation, let's just get into that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just
Everything.
like the thing about Jan is like what she was not really saying any, like she was talking facts. So,
I disagree. I think a lot of the comments that she made in that first hangout about Josh and Nick
mhm.
were, she could have, how do I say this
Because
properly?
she focused more on like Nick. So I'm thinking like, is this about like Nick?
No, I just didn't like the comments that she were making. I thought they were very, I thought she, I thought they were very nasty, but in a nice way. So it's kind of like when you, something's a fact, but you say, like, you pad it with like, when you pad it with shade, like you're a shady bitch. Okay. So when I really got annoyed, and a lot of people were saying Brokeback Mountain wasn't a comment
I
to,
don't even remember her saying that. Like, I mean,
she,
that's not like
I do.
I
she
don't
said
know.
it.
I
She
don't know
said
what
it.
To be
it was
fair,
referring
Felicia,
to. I don't know.
I do remember it. I do.
She said,
Okay, I
and
mean, it's
that's
possible.
when,
It took me by surprise that it's like a talking point because I don't even remember
no, she
that
said,
what
and
he's
that's when
saying.
I really got angry because she said, your Brokeback Mountain looking face, which one, even if she, I don't know how she could have meant that in a positive way because either she was saying it only because he's gay, which was gross because in Brokeback Mountain, if you're saying he looks like the actor, he gets beaten to death, and that was a real life story that a real person got beaten to death, or you're saying that his face resembles Brokeback Mountain, which is because he got shot. So that whole situation,
What?
that's when I was like, okay, no. And
And
I
he didn't get shot. That's never been the story, by the way. He and
he told me he got shot.
you can listen to my hangout when he first came on, or like when he came on, it was the second night that he talked about it. He said that he saw someone get shot in the face at his work, and
Okay,
they
well, she
came in
told us.
and talked to him while the guy had been shot in the face and said like help me, and like collapsed in his arms or something. There was nothing like, this is news to me. That was a new twist on the story. I'm just saying like that is not what was meant because that was never said. Like, I mean, and we have this on record. You can listen to the hangout.
No, I understand. I just think I'll say this, and I'll say this to Lori too. Lori's probably listening. I do like Josh. I think that he got caught up in the going back and forth and telling people what they want to hear. So maybe that's how the story got twisted. But
I mean, that
that's what
just
we
seems
were
like a
told.
hell of a twist.
I You would have to ask him, like, and
I
you would have to
know.
ask Lori. But that's just,
I
and what
know.
I'm
I mean,
saying is,
I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's interesting because, like, yeah, you heard one version, but that's not the version that he said. Just like, I mean, it's weird. It was only like 2 weeks ago or something. Like,
I know, but at the end of the day, if she wasn't referring to him getting shot, she was referring to him in the fact that he's gay. Like, it doesn't matter either way you slice it. It wasn't a nice comment. Like, I didn't like the comment, and she sat there and talked about Nick being a washed up model. And a lot of people want to pick on the fact that I said no accomplishments, no accomplishments. No, what I said is these people are half your age because Kali kept. She reiterated the statement half your age multiple times in the beginning. I said these people are half your age, and
well,
Josh is
Josh
your
isn't.
age. No,
Yeah,
I
he's not.
know.
Okay,
And
so again, it's like more about Nick.
but you don't let me finish. So Nick is half your age, and then in the hangout I said Josh is your age, and these people have accomplished these things more than you. In my opinion, Nick has accomplished and Josh has accomplished more than most people in the entertainment field, unless one of you guys are like a secret actor, you guys are like a singer, that we don't know. That's what I said. And to everyone in the side chat saying, you said nasty things about her looks, you called her the Crypt Keeper, you called her old. Yeah, I did. And I'm sorry if you think that it's bad, but I own it. I thought she was nasty. So I was like, okay, if she wants to sit up there and be nasty and say that people don't have PTSD and say all these things, then I'm going to do the same thing. And do you guys think it's right?
Well,
Maybe not.
I think you sort of jump to conclusions about, what the intent was when it comes to like being nasty. Like, I mean, I don't know.
I think
I
if
mean,
okay,
like, I don't.
if I jump to conclusions about what if I
All
jump to
right.
conclusions about what I think about what being nasty is, like I said, there's not really like any way you slice it, the Brokeback Mountain comment, washed up, all of those things are nasty things to say. But see, that's not.
that's coming from Jan though, and that you used against me because you also stated that me said that Nick had a big no. I said nothing about Nick's appearance. I don't talk about Nick's
That was in the
anything.
risk.
I do. I talk about his appearance.
Listen, I
See,
don't
that's what
talk.
I'm saying. Felicia
Well,
talks about Nick's
well,
appearance. Like I talked
So,
about Jan's appearance.
but
Jan's
but
appearance. So
everybody
what?
does. Everybody has.
I
Everybody
know.
has. Except
That's why
I
I said
don't.
if you.
well, yeah, but I could get way nastier.
And
Like there's a lot of stuff that I won't say.
right. But he has gotten nasty. Maybe you haven't heard that part of it.
No,
He can get
I know.
downright
Absolutely
nasty.
does.
I saw it on Lori's Hangout a while ago. I forget who it was. Someone said something to Nick, and the side chat was defending him, and I said, "Don't worry, Nick can defend himself." And I said that, and everyone's saying, like, just like you just said, Felicia, you talk about Nick's looks. Everyone talks about everyone's looks. That's why when I came here and came in your Hangout and said, if someone's gonna say something mean, it's fine. Like I understand everyone is gonna I guess throw a dagger. So beforehand, I hadn't really thrown a dagger. I might have thrown a rock or two, been shady. But the Jan Hangout was the first time that I was like, okay, I don't like what she said. I feel like a lot of the things she said was nasty. And I think a lot of the things that she said were low blows.
Here's what I don't get. Okay, like if we're gonna like really, pull this stuff apart, like yeah, well I am. If we're really gonna pull apart like the Brokeback face, whatever.
Brokeback
that was
Mountain.
just one of the comments.
Well, yeah, no, but you said that, so let's address that. Okay. I mean, I think a lot of stuff it just like sounds funny, and people laugh because like it doesn't necessarily mean something as nasty as that. Like I wouldn't feel comfortable like hearing some shit like that if that's what someone meant. Like I mean if someone had said like, oh, you're fucking Matthew Shepard or some shit like that I would have a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
I would have a super problem with that. Okay,
it's like you saying the other night,
Mara, what's up?
It's like you saying the other night, Felicia, you can't handle the truth. You were just again
exactly.
It's
like, and
I can't handle the truth.
No. We were in Colley's Hangout, and I was on side chat, and we were just talking about how like there's issues in like just navigating social situations where sometimes you end up being two-faced because you have a friend who just can't handle reality, cannot handle the truth, and you don't want to freak them out, so you kind of end up like humoring them a bit too much,
Mm-hmm.
And I said like some people just can't handle reality. Now I Josh apparently, who was in side chat as well, took that as a jab at his settlement or his judgment from Tom Cruise. Mm-hmm. Like it was that convoluted, and like in my mind I was just like quoting one of the most quoted lines in movies of the last 30 years. So like that assumption that something is far nastier or like far like more pointed than it actually is. And then he just he ran off, or like he could not. I mean, he was just very angry. Like it's so funny because he kept sort of repeating stuff like, oh, when I saw Mid and Felicia come in, I didn't say hello because if I don't want to talk to you, then I don't have to say hello to you. And I just sort of, hope that they would get the hint or like something like that. And it was just like,
yeah, you're right.
Like it was all like,
no,
it was passive aggressive. And it's just like, that doesn't really make someone a better person. Like I didn't hold anything against like Josh from that night. Like we had already sort of fallen out in a weird way. I'm not even sure why. I don't know what his problem is.
Because I'll tell you why. I'll explain to you why, because I heard this story about 800 times.
Wait, Colley, before you
can
I just okay. So Felicia, when just like you said, the whole Josh running away with. So okay, if I did run away with what she didn't and she didn't mean that, then okay. But I think then okay, if she didn't mean Brokeback Mountain, okay, but I just like your comment was a quote from a movie, and
she was referring to a movie.
I know, but
I
before when
mean,
you
it's
said
like it's not all, you know, like I mean, it's kind of
no, I
one
know, but before
thing.
when you said some things are funny and you just like tack them on to what you're saying, and I do it all the time. Like you tack
I mean,
stupid little
fire
things on.
crotch. Like fire crotch. What the fuck does fire crotch mean? It never meant anything, but it was fucking funny because it sounded funny. You
No, I
know?
know, but that's what I'm saying. If she tacked on Brokeback
Yeah,
Mountain
I said fire
to
crotch. That was a
if
good
she
one. I still like that one. It makes me laugh. Go on.
if she
Yeah.
tacked on Brokeback Mountain in front of a thing, I feel like you need to be more careful with the little jabs that you're throwing. That's why people say, Monique, you're a bitch. Okay, I'm a bitch, but I'm blunt, and I'm blunt so you understand what I'm saying. And that's why when someone calls me out, I say I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I called her Crypt Keeper because I was making a jab at her age, point blank,
Yeah,
period.
ignorance alone, right?
If you think it's wrong, you can think it's wrong, and maybe in a couple of days I'll look back and be like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. But the whole Brokeback Mountain thing, that's one of those things where, do you mean he should get beaten? Do you mean this? Do you mean that's what I'm saying? And then
I mean, okay, it seems kind of a defensive sort of thing though, because like,
I'm just telling you
well, I'm
how
saying,
I
I mean,
Okay,
perceive it
with
and
that
how I look
logic,
at
wait,
it.
wait, wait, Felicia. With that logic, then I should probably sit there and say, well, Monique referred to me as some fatal attracted bitch who was going to
yeah,
go
how about that?
boiling animals.
Yeah, I did. I did call you a
Yeah,
bunny boiler because I thought
how about
that
that?
you're. If you want me to comment on that, I called you a bunny boiler, and made multiple jokes about your. I think I referred to you as touching the hot stove, and this is exactly what I said. Because back in the day when I first got into this group, you had a lot of horrible shit happening to you with the Tanya situation, and I even said in that sentence or whatever that what happened with your daughter was wrong, and I just felt like you were fatally attracted to this group and this thing because you just kept coming back and kept coming back, even though horrible things kept happening to you. And I said the same thing to about Tanya, and I said the
I
same thing
just
about
feel like
Lori and Nick.
it's kind of like,
So when
you
I
know,
said
it's okay if you do it, but not if someone else does it.
no, I said the same thing about Tanya. I said the people that
No, I
had
mean, someone can't say broke back, whatever, but bunny boiler is okay.
no Bunny Boiler is not okay. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I was saying Bunny Boiler because it was a direct jab at Kali being crazy. It was now that I'm talking to Kali,
well, let's unpack. I mean, if you want to unpack that, I
now that I'm
mean,
talking to Kali,
just
I will
saying.
admit, and I will say this to Lori, and I will say this whatever, I was wrong for taking jabs at your mental illness or you crying or you having breakdowns. That was wrong. I shouldn't have called you a bunny boiler, and I shouldn't have called you, I think, psycho, crazy, nutter, literally every word for insane I probably said.
And
So
I want
that
to
was wrong.
I appreciate that. I want to comment on why I didn't go away. I did go away. You have to, again, if it wasn't just so much as, oh, you know, I came back for more after they started attacking my daughter. No, it wasn't like that, because me and Tanya were going through it at the same time, and Tanya was hanging on to me with, you know, wanting me to stand my ground. And I kept telling Tanya, you know, I felt,
Sorry, I'm just saying on the side everyone
you
watches
know,
on the road.
yeah, shoot, they want
So,
Monroe to come on.
yeah,
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
I'm trying to just actually have like. So sorry, I got you. I'll get you.
Lavender, I was around for all of that. I just never talked in the side chat. I listened to all those hangouts. I just never talked in the side chat because I thought Tanya was literally vile and I didn't want anything to do with her.
And
So as
that
soon as
is,
she left,
and that at the time when all this went down, and see, the same thing I'm getting blamed for, which I saw through Tanya at the time, because she was talking to JJ, Felicia, and I'm like, oh my God, you're going to all these people and they're just going to make it worse for you. And I
yeah, that's
stepped
what I
back
meant.
from
I
her.
felt like
Yeah.
you did the same thing in Tanya, and the reason I also talked about you touching the hot stove is because you said in the beginning of your hangout that you were done with it and like all that stuff, and I was like, I feel like she's just a kid that keeps touching the hot stove. And I also want to say, damned if I know. There goes that said there's an empty apology. It's not an empty apology. It's just a blunt apology. I was wrong for calling her a bunny boiler, and that's just the situation. I was wrong, so I'm sorry. I can't really say it any other way except for I was sorry. So like,
Oh, good night, Mara.
Good night,
What
Mara.
did you? Do you want to come on, Mara? Is that what the?
Oh no, she was saying she had to get more Christmas gifts.
Oh, oh, sorry.
It's
It's been
not
a.
it's not empty. It's just, damn girl, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I
It's
won't
Lavender
fine.
is on
call
a
you a
beast
banana.
mode, but I can think.
Lavender's upset.
But well, no, Lavender's just on beast mode. But I do get like what people are saying. I appreciate it, Lavender. I think it's funny, but like I get that. Yeah, the context of all of this, it might be a bit of a tinderbox. So if you would, but I do appreciate your sense
I
of
can sound
humor.
like a hypocrite, but I'm up here because people wanted me to explain myself. And if it all doesn't make sense, or if I say sorry, or if I own something, that's just because you guys keep saying I'm 22. I'm 22 years old. I'm human. Sometimes I say shit because I'm in the heat of the moment, and then I'm like, oh damn, I shouldn't have
Well,
said that.
I
And some
just
things
don't see why like Jan got the kind of judgment from you.
because I thought that a lot of things that Jan said were really nasty.
Well,
I
Bunny
really
Boiler is
did.
pretty nasty too.
No, it is nasty. Like, but that's the thing. I own it, and I'm not gonna sit here and say
That
it
doesn't
was
make it
fat.
okay.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't
Like
make it
I don't know
okay,
what.
but
Oh well, at least I own it. No, what? No,
I'm saying
I'm sorry.
I
Felicia.
own Bunny Boiler, and I
I'm a
apologize to
chill.
Collie because I shouldn't have said it. But at the
No,
same
no.
time, a lot of the things that I said, I own, and that's just what it is. I said it. If you don't like it, I understand. But that's what I said, and that's what I felt in the moment. And like, I don't know, like, what else to say.
Felicia Levi said if you DM him the link, he can send it to Monroe.
Oh,
Monique,
I
your
thought I thought
story
I did
tomorrow. You will
DM
go back
Monroe.
on Lori's panel and trash everyone.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Leave him.
No, I'm not. The things that I feel sorry for that I felt were over the line, and now that I'm talking to Kali as we work through it, if I feel like I crossed the line, which I felt like I crossed the line twice, I will apologize. And I'm not going to sit there and attack people. Why would I? This
Well,
really confused. Why
it just seems like you feel like you get attacked a lot.
I get attacked a lot?
I mean, it kind of seems like you're expecting it.
No, they're asking me if I'm gonna go attack Kali
No,
tomorrow.
I know, but I'm saying like earlier, just from what you were talking about like oh, it's like sort of seeing the nastiest interpretation of something, I guess in a way. It just seems like, oh, you're expecting that, you know?
No, I just think that I honestly, to be quite frank, I think it's ridiculous to say things in a shady, mean, malicious manner, and then be like, "Well, that's not what I meant about it."
Well,
Like,
you
okay,
don't
the broken
know. You don't know that it was malicious. I mean,
It
like
doesn't
I get.
matter. It's not right to say like
Well, malicious is
that's
intent, so I think
right,
it
and
does
that's what
matter. I'm
okay.
just talking. I mean, it's all good.
I don't
But
think
you
it
also
makes.
have to understand too, Monique, that a lot of people, and I actually told Josh this several times. I said, you have to understand that people are going to question and challenge all and any information that doesn't seem right to them, whether it's true or not. And sometimes, even if it is true, they're still going to challenge it because they don't understand every aspect of it. And there's no way that you can put all of that information out there and people can swallow that whole in one sitting. It's impossible. So he would just run and be like, okay, I feel like I'm going to get attacked. It's not that people wanted to hurt him. I want you to understand that. Nobody wanted to hurt Josh. What people wanted to do was understand where he was coming from, because he was so adamant about PTSD and saying all these things. You know what I'm saying? It's not that people on the side chat want to attack. They legitimately have been going through this since before Josh even came on anybody's panel.
There
They've
are a
been
lot of
doing it.
people who have played the victim.
You guys,
Yeah.
I'll answer you guys in a second. I just want Kali to.
But they've been doing it with Lori and
Oh,
Nick.
you won't.
Because let's see, Felicia, you can back me up on this. How many times did we hear, I know who Stinky Wrinkle is. I know who the Purge is.
Oh my
have
God,
proof.
if I fucking hear either one of those names ever again, like.
But you know what I'm saying, Monique? It's like, this was, why do you think
Oh, we have
all
secret
stayed?
information. We have a fucking investigation with the FBI. We have all this other bullshit.
You know, we didn't want to stay. And I personally did not want to stay involved, but I wanted to know who was doing what to me. Personally, like Tanya and I were going back. It was like, there's so many people. Oh, it was Nick. Oh, it was Lori. Oh, it was Catnip. Oh, it was Irish.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
That whole situation, that was when I used to listen and not talk because I didn't care about any of that. It literally was crazy. it was crazy. That's why I didn't
Right.
talk.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That was the seed that planted the way things have carried on since then. It wasn't just Josh they did this to. They went in on Ginger. They went in on Barbie. They go in on anybody they don't understand their information. Like they're like, oh, who is this person? Because
There's a lot of paranoia.
right. The jet set people were Nick and Irish, Catnip, Tanya, and Lori.
Just
You
And
guys, I'm
Tanya
gonna
got
answer
it.
you, but let Kali finish talking. Just calm down.
Tanya got it because Tanya kept baiting it and baiting it and she finally challenged them, and they don't like that. That's what I said, Monique. You may not care, but if you challenge them on a bad day, if you get Nick on a bad day, look out, sweetheart, because he'll go in just like he did with every single one of them at some point. He may get his nose out of joint for something you said. Maybe he won't say it on the hangout, but he'll run to his little Periscope and it'll be like, oh,
I
that
don't.
Monique.
Okay, and that's what I want to also address. And the side chat has been literally talking about Nick. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
yeah, that's what I was getting to. Like, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, that's
tell
what
you
I'm trying to
guys
say, Monroe. What's that?
the whole starstruck by Nick. Check my subscriptions. I'm not subscribed to Nick. I don't have Periscopes on my phone. I don't even have the app. Never watched his Periscope. I don't follow him. If you go back to the old hangouts, I didn't used to like Nick because I thought he was mean and I thought that he would do things and Lori would let him get away with it. Then once I talked to him and I started laughing with him, I think he's cool. I don't talk to him outside of this. Nick is Nick. We talk on Hangouts sometimes and that's it. When people were like, oh, she did this for Nick because I said, oh, Nick, I got your back, LOL. That was like, when I said that, that was me. I was being a little bitch. I was like, yeah, Nick, I dragged her on your behalf, handled your light work because I came after her. That was me being a little bitch. That was not Nick
Yeah.
making me do this. That was me doing it and laughing about it.
Monroe, can I invite you? Because, like, yeah, I am reading what you said, and, like, I think we need you. Like, you're saying this in a very, like, well...
Yes, please, Monroe,
said
please,
way.
if you want to come on and, like, ask me questions verbatim that I can answer, then fine, because I feel like I can't answer the whole side chat at the same time.
When you get all passionate.
Well, they do. They want it acknowledged about Jan, and I think it should be acknowledged.
About me being mean to Jan.
I think so.
That
I
whole
think that's what
situation?
I think that's what they're saying.
I mean, it's weird because she didn't say anything about you. She mostly talked about Nick.
Well, I want to say one thing about Jan right off the bat. She jumped on for the first time. I appreciated her.
That was awesome.
That woman never got on camera. She got on camera for me, and I appreciate that. Okay. Secondly, I don't think she meant to, but again, she said to me, I have so much Kali that I need to say that I have not said. So she did. She went on a tangent, and I sat and listened to her, and I went back and forth. And honestly, I respected a lot of things she said. And her
awesome
perception of Josh, like I said, again, about side chat and people that question, it wasn't very different. A lot of people were saying, it wasn't just Jan or myself or Felicia. It's a lot of people were questioning and kind of saying like, well, he says he has this, but then why does he? And then there are the troll accounts. I'm sorry. Okay. Josh has got so many troll accounts that I can't even keep up.
Okay,
and
so
we proved that they're his. Like last night, I think, maybe it was a couple nights ago.
Okay, so you guys, to the side chat, okay, so people are saying like you went after Jan. Yeah, I felt like in that hangout that Jan did a majority of the stuff I didn't like. So when I was talking about her, I didn't like a lot of the things she said, and I was very riled up by a lot of the things she said. Felicia and Kali are now saying that I misinterpreted her.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to because you say like, oh, the stuff that you didn't like. What does that mean?
I didn't like her saying that she doesn't think he has PTSD. I didn't like her talking about his looks. I didn't like her saying that she watched his porno and it was gross. I didn't like the Brokeback Mountain thing. I didn't like the comments that were washed up about Nick. I felt like it was a lot of facts mixed with a lot of shady shit. Like, yeah, Nick isn't a model anymore, but I feel like a lot of the stuff she was saying was wrong. Yeah, Josh may have a shady past, but to say someone doesn't have PTSD, to say I didn't like what she was saying. I just didn't like it. And so I went on a hangout and I said, you want to pick apart the things that you dislike And I kind of felt like me and Jan at that point were kind of very similar because, like Holly just said, she has
I
never
just wonder
been.
if that would be Josh's battles. I mean, I don't know why you kind of jumped into
Because I feel
defend.
like, I'll say this right now and I'll say this to Josh. I feel like Josh is not very mentally strong. I feel like he is not really cut out for a lot of this stuff that he jumped into. And I felt like he was weak and something was wrong with him. He kind of had a little bit of a mental break. And I felt like to sit there and go on this hangout and dissect him and his life, I didn't like it. And I thought it was mean. And everyone's saying, what does it have to do with you? We're all in this little circle thing. We're all like, we all talk about everything that happened. And maybe I was wrong. And maybe you guys don't think it was my place, but I really felt like I didn't like a lot of things she said. That's
Yeah,
He all,
Chi
but
says
all
Chi
right,
makes a
Monique.
good point. Josh is mentally
Yeah.
strong enough to make up vile stories, though. Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
okay, but mentally strong enough to make up vile stories, don't you think someone that sits on the internet and makes up stories and makes up accounts and makes up this, they might not be mentally strong? That might be an indicator that they're not okay.
There's no denying that he's not. I completely know that he's not mentally strong, which is a very big concern for me. I care about that portion of it, and I want that known. That is the reason, even through Felicia and Mid going after him, and they had their own issues to go after him about, so that had nothing to do with me. And I'm tired of being cornered about that. Oh, look at what Felicia did. Your friend did that. She did what she did for what he did to her. No one wants to ever comment on that.
No,
Emerald says you don't know him, Monique. You don't know him.
I have literally not talked about anything Felicia did, because for what Felicia did is what Felicia did. They had their whole situation, their tit for tat. Everyone wants to keep bringing up.
It wasn't tit for tat. Not at all.
Whether it wasn't tit for tat, you know what I'm trying.
Well, you're not understanding what the situation is.
Okay,
is
but
what
you're
I'm saying.
sitting there saying that I'm picking apart and thinking in too deep to the words they're saying. But then I say the tit for tat. That tit for tat. Okay, what do you want me to say? That whole situation involving you two, or the situation where he did something to you. At the end of the day, it was the situation between you guys. That I've never commented on. That I don't know. Not that I don't know anything about, because I know what happened and I know about it. But I just don't. I didn't comment on it because it's not my thing. It's your thing. But when I felt like you and Josh were having a interaction, or you guys were going at each other, or not tit for tat, whatever you don't want to say, I felt like that was between you two. I felt like that hangout was someone sitting up there, multiple people dissecting Josh, the side chat, and I didn't like it. I just thought it was ugly.
But you and wait, no. That's I'm gonna interject that. You, Blair, and Kitty all make comments to me. You run with trolls. Look what she did to Josh. And you guys sat around.
That was not me. That was not me, because
I would love to hear what I actually did to Josh.
That was Kali, I own my shit. That was not me. That must have been Kitty and Blair, because I was not on any hangouts when this happened.
So the night that Blair had that so-called Felicia picture as her icon, you weren't there.
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
I get it.
And you guys saw me rant up there about religion for 3 hours, hand to the Bible. I was not there. And that's what I'm saying. I didn't comment on that whole Felicia and Josh situation because I felt like that was just their shit. If Blair and Kitty wanted to get involved, that's fine, but I didn't get involved in that. And I never did.
He told this girl to die, okay?
Yeah.
In my book,
he said that he would hunt me down.
As deplorable and disgusting as Nick was the night on Periscope where he told me to go kill myself. Just as bad.
Sorry, Donna, let me see what Donna said.
But that's what I felt like he's not.
Oh yeah, Donna says you said Felicia sits in her room trying to figure out her next topic for a hangout.
I said that? I mean, Donna, if I did say that, it sounds like I don't remember, but I mean, do you not sit in your room thinking of a next topic for a hangout?
No, I respond to stuff as it happens.
Okay, well then I guess I was wrong, but I feel like everyone sits around. I feel like everyone sits around and waits for stuff to happen. Because you sit around and wait for them to do stuff.
I have like a life outside of this.
Okay, obviously you don't sit. See, this is what I'm saying. You say that I.
Well, everyone just sits around waiting for something to happen. I mean, like.
Okay, but you said that I pick apart the Brokeback Mountain thing and read too deep in it, and I say you sit around and and wait for them. It's obviously you literally
I
aren't
mean, you
sitting in
don't
front
know
of your
anything
computer.
about me, so I don't.
But
I mean, you don't know
obviously,
what my accomplishments are, so.
okay, but obviously I'm not sitting. When I said you guys sit around, I feel like everyone sits around and waits for stuff to happen. Obviously, I'm not saying
Then why
you're
even
sitting.
mention it? If everyone does it, then why would you point it out?
Because I said I feel like Felicia sits around in her room and waits for stuff to happen. Because you sit around, you wait for them stuff to happen, and then you go on panel.
And you don't?
No, sometimes I come into panel like an hour or two after it. But I'm
Dude, I didn't
saying,
even know I was gonna have a hangout today. So yeah,
but when I
That
said,
makes
like
two,
you know
that makes two of
exactly,
us.
when I
Two of
said
exactly.
that
us.
you sit around, I mean that you wait until something happens and then you do a panel, which is what you just said. But I feel like you can't say that I pick apart everything and read too deep into things and then pick apart every little thing that I've said. It's the same thing. Like the tit for tat thing you didn't like. You didn't like the fact that I said you sit around. Like, okay, so am I supposed to say everything verbatim perfectly? But then I can't
Well,
pick.
I think the fact that you were using this channel as a means to like
Your reverse.
discredit my whatever, or like what my
I never
priorities in
discredit.
life
I
or
just said
my
that you sit and wait for
accomplishments
stuff.
in life, which you know a lot about apparently. Like, here's the thing. Just let me talk, okay?
I'm not.
So here's the thing. So for you to use that to discount me and to like belittle who I am and what I'm doing with this, I mean, you're here doing the same thing.
I mean, okay, that's what I'm saying. I literally said that you wait for something to happen
Well
and then you
then,
make a panel.
well then, why would you? I mean, if you're doing the same thing, why does it even warrant mentioning? Because you felt that it would belittle me
No, I
as a
literally never said that.
person and
I never said
the
it to
venture
belittle
that I
you.
am created with this.
I didn't say it to belittle you. I literally said this
Okay,
is
so
what she
it
does.
was just a neutral statement. Okay.
If I wanted to belittle, I
Okay.
mean, Felicia, not to be a bitch. If I wanted to belittle you, I could have said other things. You know, what I mean? And I've said
We
other
could
things in
all
the
have
past.
said other things. I
But
mean,
that me
okay, but
saying,
that means nothing. I mean,
but me saying that you sit and wait to do a panel, that doesn't mean that you're sitting at your computer, foaming at the mouth, waiting for something to happen. I
was
just
that
meant
not what the implication
Implication
was?
was.
no. My
Was that
implication.
not, I mean,
No.
you know what, I'm a basement dweller, I blah, 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 but whatever the fuck it is now, like, you know?
Yeah, when I first
Mm.
when the viewer's choice first started happening, I thought it was creepy. That was when I first got into this.
Yeah.
When I first got
We
into
were
this,
all watching the same freak show.
I was
Exactly.
like, this is creepy. And everyone's making these things. So when I said, oh, it's like in the basement, I feel like that was back in the day. And then the first time I ever talked in the viewer's choice, that's when I found out what it was. That it was all these people that had been mad at Lori or that had turned on Lori or whatever. And they were having hangouts talking about everything. And that's when I was like, oh, okay, so it's not a bunch of I don't know the word for it because trolls isn't the right word, but it's not a
Yeah,
bunch of
right
like
down.
evil
You
people.
said
Like as
you
soon
said
as I got
Felicia
Remember
lived
you
in her
said
parents'
that.
house with no accomplishment. And Levi says
yeah.
it's not waiting for it to happen. It's called responding to fuckery. Thank you, Levi.
Okay, so waiting for it
And
to
thank you,
happen,
Donna.
responding to fuckery. I said waiting for it to happen. If you don't like the fact I said waiting for it to happen, I'm sorry, but that's what I said. And you can take it how you take it. But I feel like a lot of people wait for stuff to happen and then talk about it.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that now you're trying to say that, oh, it's just something everybody does when it was clearly,
I mean,
there was clearly an implication that you were making. And I just think, why not own it?
I am literally saying I think that you wait for things to happen and then talk about it. Like I don't know what else
Thanks, best.
I don't know what else to say. I just feel like there's a lot of like Pest is like she's tearing her apart. It's like she's we're talking. Like I don't care that much.
Yeah, we are
If you're
talking.
mad that I said if you feel like I implied that you were a loser, that it
Well, I'm
waits
not sure what else you were trying to imply.
I wasn't
Felicia, Felicia,
if
you
I was
clinking bottles again, Felicia.
if I
Yeah,
was implying something
it's
for
10 p.m. What the fuck?
if I was
Gotcha.
implying, I think I probably would have implying the fact that you wait for them to do something and then you talk about it. Not you're waiting
Yeah,
around, you
thanks,
have no
Leather.
life. So if anything that was
Really?
implied, that was that.
Okay, right. Okay, so it wasn't.
That
an
you're a
attempt to
loser with no
reduce
legs.
me to some stereotype of a socially inept,
No, I don't.
YouTube dweller. I mean, really?
Okay, I don't use the term troll. I don't use the term bottom of YouTube.
Me
Like
neither.
I don't use. I've never called. I don't care. All I said was I feel like you wait, and like we're sitting here picking apart the fact that I said I wait when 10 minutes ago you were saying that I picked apart the Brokeback Mountain comment too much. So I don't get why it's like good for the goose and good for the gander. Why I do it too much, but
Well,
this is
because
not doing
again,
it
it
too
goes back
much.
to intent. You know, I feel
Wait,
that making a
so you're
reference to
speaking in.
Brokeback Mountain does not necessarily have a intent that is par to saying that someone deserves to be like fucking bashed and
Okay, but
like
is it
killed.
not?
And why? But why pick the worst part of that movie? That movie was a love
Yeah.
story about two gay men.
Yeah.
Why pick the
Okay,
worst
okay.
part?
Are you guys
Exactly.
kidding me right now? You're literally saying that when she said Brokeback Mountain, it wasn't a negative, it wasn't a jab at the fact that he's a gay man. She just
Okay,
picked
but
that movie
again,
out of the air.
everybody, not everybody. I'm
What? So
not gonna
what? I
generalize.
mean,
Okay, you're saying so what?
Very.
But you just said that me
that
saying he
does
ate at
not
the
equate
computer.
to someone being violently tortured to
She
death.
said you Brokeback Mountain face.
It is a love story.
Oh my
Like
god, you guys don't
it
even. I'm
is.
not even gonna do the whole delusional. It's a love story. Yeah,
Did
it's
you
a love
watch
story
the
about.
movie?
It's a love story about
Did you
two guys
watch
that
the movie?
yes, it's a
Because
love
it's a
story.
love story. I'm sorry, that's
It's
a
a
love story.
love
It
story
was
about
very
two guys that
touching.
get beaten to death in the end. Come on, Felicia, you're very smarter than that. You know.
Yeah, but even so, about getting beaten to
Um,
death at the end, that's not what
that's
anyone would
not what
ever
anyone
refer to.
remembers. It's a love. I'm sorry. Like
Everyone
I love
literally
that movie
remembers
too.
that they
I'm not
die at the
defending
end
the
of
movie.
Brokeback Mountain. Like, come on. I understand if you want me to own the fact that I was trying to be shady with the comment, but to sit up here and say that Brokeback Mountain isn't
Yeah,
is a
because
love
my
story.
mind goes right to the. I mean, no. I mean, if someone wanted to say that, they could say the Shepherd Project.
Oh my god, Felicia, are you kidding me right now? When I think
There
of
are many
Brokeback
other
Mountain,
things that would have
oh
been
my
like
god.
a quicker cultural milestone that people would be able to extract that kind of meaning from in a
Ugh.
much more efficient way.
Okay, you
And
had me and then
now,
you lost me because that is complete bullshit to say that people are not going to remember the fact
it's
that he
complete
died in
bullshit.
the end. Like
Yeah, but
everyone, when you mention Brokeback Mountain,
but
everyone's
Josh,
like,
wait. Josh is not dead, Moni.
Yeah.
"Oh
Josh
my
is
god,
still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I
And he
know,
wasn't
but
shot in the
Okay?
even
face.
It's just a
even
very morbid way to go about
Snake
piecing this
says
apart.
Brokeback Mountain is a
oh
2005
my god, I
American
feel like I'm in
romantic
like the Twilight
drama
Zone right
film
now.
directed by Ang Lee and produced by Dan Osana and James Seamus.
It
Thank
is a
you.
literal okay. This is
Romantic drama film.
it's a movie where they die. Like I'm not gonna sit here and argue. Like if this is what's gonna be, then I'm just gonna leave because it's stupid. But at the same time,
Well, I'm trying to say that the intent is the thing. For a
okay, so
lot
I'm
of
sitting
people,
here trying to tell you that my
it doesn't have that sort of connotation.
okay, and I'm sitting here
Or is it
trying to tell you
denotation?
that my
Never
intent
mind.
wasn't to say that you are a loser that sits at your computer and you're socially
Then
awkward.
what would your intent? I mean, I'm not seeing the same. I'm seeing like cultural references that are very, like, clear in the words
Okay,
that you
so
chose that I
I'm
don't
telling you
see
my
in
intent right now.
Jan's
This is me telling
words.
you my intent, and you're still saying I think your intent was this, but then you want me to take Jan's intent as something else when I think it's one thing. So
I think
why
there's
should
a
I
lot
take
more
your word?
ambiguity in what Jan said than what you said.
You oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Well,
It's
the only
literally
person that can clear that reference up
like
actually
talking in
is
the
Jan.
Twilight Zone.
Well, I'm not upset, so whatever.
I'm upset because it doesn't make any sense. It's like gaslighting. It's like you did
Mm.
this, so it's not okay, but we're doing this, and now it's okay. It's like what?
Do you think that nothing should be up for analysis? I mean, like,
Exactly. The comment of the movie could allude to wishing a hate crime on someone. That's what she's trying to say. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Brokeback
I
Mountain is
mean,
a
I'm sorry. Like, I just
okay. Felicia, can I
that
just
movie.
finish that one sentence? Can I just finish that one sentence?
Go for
Brokeback
it.
Mountain. When I think of it, I think of two people that died in the end that were beaten to death. Two gay men. So when I heard her say that, I said, "Wow, that is not okay." So that's why I was like, okay, this is wrong. Now you both are sitting here and saying she didn't mean it that way. And I'm
For a
saying,
lot of people,
okay.
it doesn't have that
And
meaning.
I'm
Because
sitting here.
I didn't think that deeply into it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and I'm sitting here and telling you
Oh shit! Sorry,
that
Monroe.
my
I'll try again. I don't
comment.
know what's up. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Let me try this again.
I'm sitting here and telling you guys that my comment wasn't to say that Felicia is some social loser. It was saying that she sits in the computer and waiting for stuff to happen, and then she talks about it. That's it. But why is it, okay, well, I don't really think you meant that. No, that's what I meant, and I'm telling you.
Monroe says, you see that Lori
Because
associated herself with Deborah. I have heard you call Deborah out and only talking, and of course that went up so fast. Only talking about drama and starting shit. What does that tell you?
I have called Deborah out. I call her out all the time. And I told Lori about Deborah, and Gigi said the same thing. I don't know what that.
Don't even get me started on Gigi. Here's another thing I'm going to comment, and this has got nothing to do with anybody. How disgusting can a person turn around and be who knows nothing about my best friend or my relationships or anything like that, and turn around and say, oh, I heard she stabbed him in the eye. First of all, that's my best friend we're talking about.
Gigi, by the way.
You can love Gigi all you want. I liked her too up
And I
until
was reading
I heard
Paul's
that.
comment.
My best friend, who everyone sees on my videos, who I have talked about, and we both talk very freely about things. If he felt the need to discuss what happened to him, his injury or what have you, that's on him to discuss. And he has every right to and free reign. The fact that that person turns around and says, I heard she stabbed him in the eye, she has no idea what happened or how upsetting that was for either of us. Okay. So in my estimation, it's no better than turning around and saying, oh, Josh got shot in the face and that's horrible that they're making fun of it. I'm sorry. I never heard that he got shot in the face. Okay. When people don't know other people and know nothing about them, they only want to repeat what they heard because it sounds like a schoolyard game. Oh, I heard this. Sorry. Now you sound as incompetent and as ignorant as everybody else you're cursing on the side chat there. And we gave her an opportunity on my panel, on my side chat. She came in several times, and was joking along with us. And all of a sudden, a picture went up of something with eyebrows, and she's all over people like white on rice.
It just works, Monroe. I think it just works.
Okay,
I don't know.
Monroe.
I just don't understand the impatience of this. Like,
yeah, you're just as vile, Gigi. So goodbye to you too. Don't ever talk about my life or people in my life again, ever.
Also, you have no idea who Dan is for you to sit there and say her accomplishments is nothing.
Who said that?
For me, Jan was talking about other people's accomplishments. Oh. She threw a jab and I threw one back. You can say that I shouldn't say it, but that's just what it is. She threw a jab and I threw one back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not Monroe. Okay, did you get the fucking link?
I love Cracker Barrel, Monroe.
Oh, so it's a good thing. It was a compliment.
You're calling me a bitch, Gigi, because
no,
you're
it wasn't
wrong.
a compliment. It was supposed to be a.
Oh, you just like Cracker Barrel.
No, I do love Cracker Barrel. She was saying a waitress, but it was supposed to be. That's what I'm saying. I was being mean because I didn't like what she was saying.
Why does that justify?
It doesn't justify it. I'm just saying, like, if Jan wants to come on here and talk to, then I can talk to Jan. But I'm not going to sit here and apologize to people in the side chat because they were offended by what I said. If I apologize directly to Kali because what I said directly affected her. If Jan wants to come in here and talk to me, then once we talk it out and I get her side of things, I can apologize directly to her. But I'm not going to sit here and give blanket apologies to appease people in the side chat because
okay, wait. Jeff is on side chat, all right? And he says, I just want to say that movie is not about two gay men getting beat to death. It was all about love. It was the first movie of its kind to bring the light of the love between two men to the big screen. Just saying, that's coming from a gay man.
Okay, that is a gay man, and I'm a bisexual woman. At the end of the day, the movie is about two guys that are in love, and what happens in the end? They get beaten to death. It's a very beautiful movie with a tragic ending. You guys can sit here and say, my gay friend I'm gay. I don't see it that way. You can say that till you're blue in the face, but
so
the
much
facts are the
about
facts.
a movie is how the story is told. I mean, if they said boys don't cry,
Oh god, another
I'd be
great
with
movie.
you. Okay, that movie was. I mean, that was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That was about fucking.
I'm
That
literally
is the
so
movie that you're like
tired of picking
saying.
apart what the movie meant. To me, that's what I took it as. And then you guys are saying it wasn't like that. Okay, end of. But I know a lot of people that view that movie the same way, and clearly there's a lot of people who don't. I'm tired of talking about the movie.
Great.
It's like splitting hairs. It's like we took one hair into 16 hairs. We're gonna make a fucking wig.
Okay, then stop talking about it. We can talk about something else.
I didn't.
Okay.
Carly literally just read this. Oh my god! It's like, no, I want to go home. I want to go home. Like Dorothy and Wizard of Oz.
Monroe, please tell me that you got the link. I've sent you the link like 8 times.
Yeah, Monroe, I would like you to come on so that you can
Oh my god.
literally just voice the questions. That's what I can answer.
You can't.
Why can't you go on?
Dear Lord.
Okay, if this is okay with you, Felicia, can we just do it this way? If someone has a question, can they just type it in question form so I can read it and answer it? Because everyone's just typing and talking, and I can't keep up with everything.
I don't know.
If that's because I feel like a lot of people want their questions answered, and I keep seeing people saying, answer me. I don't know what they're saying.
I think it's more comments than questions. Like Super November says, I really think people need to understand that you can't always make people see things the way you do.
Mm-hmm. And that not everyone has the same frame of reference that you do. And what something means to you and what something represents to you is not necessarily what something represents to someone else. Like, for example, a movie, like, that doesn't mean the same thing for everyone.
Right, but that's what I took
to double check and not jump to conclusions.
I didn't jump to conclusions. I took it as that. And if you are saying it's not that, I understand.
I'm saying that art is open to interpretation.
Okay, in my interpretation was what I interpreted it as. If Jan didn't mean it that way and she wants to say that, I can talk to her about that.
But that is your interpretation.
Right. So my
interpretation. It's not necessarily what was like what other people would interpret it.
Okay, but I literally just said, I literally just said, that's how I interpreted it, and that's how I interpreted the movie. And if she didn't mean it that way, then I can talk to her about it and understand what she meant.
Well, you don't always get that option in life. Like you don't always get that chance.
She's
Okay, and you guys are saying she didn't mean that way, and I'm saying, okay.
I'm saying that we didn't. I mean, I think we're both saying that we didn't interpret it that way, and that wouldn't have occurred to us.
Okay, but it occurred to me, and that's just the whole. That's all I'm saying. That's the crux of the issue.
That matters more than other people. Like yours.
I'm not saying it.
The way that you interpret it is
people are
more
saying, why did you go
like
so hard
weighs more than other people.
People are saying, why'd you go so hard on Jan? I'm saying I interpreted that way, and that's why I went so hard. If Jan didn't mean it that way, then I will talk to her about it and be like, okay, maybe I was wrong. But you're saying, I'm not saying it weighs anymore or means anything. I'm saying that's my personal thing, and that's how I meant. That's why I went so hard. Bisu, what is your? Let me.
Well, I'm saying that your reaction may have been uncalled for.
But I'm saying it could have been, and I would if I talked to Jan about it and she didn't mean it that way, then okay, we can discuss that. But people were saying, why'd you go so hard on her? Because I saw the comment and I didn't like it.
Just the one comment?
No, I literally listened to hear a lot of the things that she said that I didn't like.
Yeah, apparently you can say everything.
I'm literally speaking from my own personal perspective. I don't understand why everything I'm saying is being taken as me saying it's fact. I'm saying this is how I interpreted it and this is how I reacted. If I was wrong about that, I'm willing to talk it out, but this is why I did what I did.
We'll talk it out. I mean, I don't.
No, I hear what you're saying. That's fine.
That's why me
Again,
and Kylie
right,
just talked it out.
right.
Because Kylie was like,
But yeah,
go ahead, Kylie, sorry.
but unfortunately, you know, Jan's not here, and the implication is not accurate because Holly posted that they didn't die from being beaten up. Neither one of them did. One of them did when the wife was told, not the other wife was told at the end. He went to go visit him, and the wife said that he had died changing a tire. I remember that now that Holly said that. So they weren't beaten to death. Neither one of them were. So it was an inaccurate reference.
I watched the movie. You can look up the synopsis. They were beaten, like they were brutalized, and they were mocked. But this is what I'm saying. We're picking apart the movie, and we're going back to.
I just don't see why that one comment is something that's been zeroed
It wasn't
in
the
on.
one. It wasn't the one. I literally just said 4 minutes ago. It was multiple comments. I don't know why this one is being picked apart so much, but it was multiple comments. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, okay.
That's how I felt about it. And people are saying the bunny boiler thing. I talked to Kali with that.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about Kali with that. I talked about her mental. We talked a little bit about her mental stuff. And I was like, okay, you know what? I was wrong for that, Kali. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. And then we moved on. But that's what, like, people are I don't know what else you. I get what you're saying, but you don't even know Jan, and you went after her like that. You're better than everyone, like being a waitress. I literally am a waitress. Like, I literally am a server.
Okay, I'm tried once more, Monroe. I went on your DM. I've tried emailing it. I've tried I've oh my god, I tried adding you from the Hangout part. Like oh my god, tried via email. Like I'm trying.
You use that as a diss. I use it as the fact that you say someone's has been, you say someone's washed up, but don't talk about someone being washed up if they've accomplished more than you.
But you don't know that.
You don't know that.
Okay, this is what. Okay, so I don't.
That's exactly it.
Like, okay, but you guys think I don't know. Jan isn't a model. That's something Nick has accomplished.
Okay, but why?
Can I finish? Can I just finish this one point?
Go ahead.
Why?
Okay, when I said when I said something, they've accomplished something that you haven't. That's like me saying. That would be like me saying, Lori, you're raising your kids wrong, or Kali, you're raising your kids wrong. I've never been a mom, so I can't speak on what it's like to raise a kid. But when someone is saying you are a has-been model, you did this,
well
you did
said.
that.
Brooke says, Monique, it's being picked apart because you implied that people are homophobic.
Okay, I'll go back to
well
that in
said,
a second.
Brooke.
Just let me finish what I was. Okay, so when I'm saying, don't talk about someone's accomplishments when you haven't accomplished it yourself.
Yeah, being a model isn't a bigger accomplishment. Yeah, Sean. I mean, I'm thinking like, what?
Being a model at the caliber that Nick was and being on 30's highest paid models under 18, or Forbes highest, that's a big accomplishment.
Okay, but that was his accomplishment, and nobody is denying that. But you're saying that she
okay,
has
but you
no
just
right.
Anna and Felicia just denied it right now. That's what I'm saying. Everyone.
What skill does it take?
Everybody's individual life isn't as elaborate as Nick's. Nick's had a great career. I'm not taking that away from him, but that was not what she also was saying. She was also saying that she's successful in her life with her businesses and what she does. It's like Nick needs to stop comparing his damn life to everybody else. Everybody is not in the same lane as he is, and we get it, we get it, all right, it's fine. But again, it's like
I think he has to realize that not everyone thinks that he's all that great and their life is all that great. We don't want to be him. We don't want to be around him. We don't really care.
I was just saying, don't talk about.
We graduated high school. Thank you, Missy. I would say that's an accomplishment.
Stop talking about people's accomplishments if you haven't accomplished what they have.
Take your own advice then, Monique, because you said the same thing about me today. What did she ever do? Are you kidding? Take your own advice.
Go ahead, sorry.
You can't say something like that. You can't make a statement like that, like saying, oh, well, you guys come after Nick. Nick comes after everybody, and so does everybody else.
I wasn't saying you guys come after Nick. I was in that whole section. She was talking about Josh's accomplishments. She was talking about Nick's accomplishments.
Hey, Kali, how the hell did you get on here? Like, I got you on here. Why is Monroe not on here?
You sent it to my DM, and
I just sent the same thing to Monroe.
And it didn't happen for
and
her?
it's not working. Like I've done this like 8 times.
And
Monroe,
that's
you
what
and
I
wait, let me see if I can do it. Monroe and I are
Monroe cannot be blocked. Like that's not
well,
like I would not
Mon
allow that.
yeah, no, but Monroe is, I think I have Monroe on my, yeah, I do. Monroe's vanity I have on my thing. I can DM her if she wants. I'll,
Please, I don't know what
yeah,
the
no,
fuck.
that's fine.
I don't know if
That's,
it's just like it's just
B.
tonight
Okay,
or
everyone in
I'm
the
gonna
side
have
chat,
more wine. Fuck this.
everyone in the side chat is saying my
Wait,
grandpa was a 5-time war hero, which God bless him. That's fucking amazing. And people are saying we graduated high school. Being a model is not a big accomplishment. You're literally
well,
doing
not when you have a
exactly
ninth
what
grade
you're attacking.
education.
Okay, but you're literally doing what you're attacking me for. You're saying you can't go after someone's accomplishments when you're taking jabs at other people's accomplishments. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Being a model is not that big of an accomplishment. Like, what? That's literally jabbing at what I just, that's doing what you're jabbing at me for right now. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm saying by your own ruler, it would follow. Like that's another way of looking at what you just said. I mean, that's the like.
That doesn't make any, everyone's saying that's an accomplishment. She's smart. At least we graduated high school.
Mm-hmm.
That's jabbing. And that's exactly what I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sitting here saying, okay, yeah, I was being a
Yeah,
bitch.
but it's like that is, but it's like true. I mean, like an education is a big deal. I'm sure you know that.
Right. And
Yeah.
Nick being on Forbes is a big deal. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't knock people's shit. And if you knock someone's shit and someone knocks yours, you can't then turn around and say, oh, why you don't know my accomplishments? You don't know this. You can't comment on my life. I have a good life in comparison to, it may not be compared to other people, but I have an
There's
amazing life.
substance to having an education. That's my point.
Okay, Felicia, that's literally not what I was just saying at all.
Look, my point is, like, people have different ideas of what an accomplishment is. So if you think being on Forbes is, well, guess what? Someone is on Forbes every month. Or what, every, I don't even know, like, how they often, I don't know, does anything ever print anymore? I don't even know.
right?
But, like, yeah, there are a lot of people who have been on Forbes.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. That's
Saying.
a little jab too. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Who cares?
Yeah.
You're jabbing and I jabbed. So why is it such a big deal when I do it, but everyone in the side chat and you can do it right now too?
But that's not the precedent she's
That's
trying
not
to
the point.
set. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's not.
I know
Other people want to get on Mara. I'm trying so hard to get them on. I don't know what's happening.
I know other people are saying, but I'm saying I took jabs because I felt like she was taking jabs at other people's life. That wasn't right, but that's why I did it. Like, it was wrong. But I did it because I felt like she was doing the same thing. I was going tit for tat. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she doesn't. Mara, I never said it's okay to jab because other people jab. I'm saying I did it because I felt like she was jabbing. Just like everyone's jabbing right now.
So is it just all equal in your eyes? Like any sort of criticism, like it's not constructive. It's just like.
If you sit here and say, if people in the side chat are saying Nick sucked dick to be on Forbes, you can't find Josh's Wikipedia page. He was in 90210 for 2 seconds and he thinks he's an actor.
He was never on 90210.
Okay, but
never landed at any TV show ever.
Okay, just let's play devil's advocate. Let's just say if that's what they want to say. Then if I say, okay, I've never seen you on Forbes. I've never seen you do anything.
Well, you don't know that.
Okay, but that is literally doing the same thing they just did back at them. Is it right? No, but it's what everyone is doing. So don't act like a victim when it happens to you.
You know, there's this idea in political like media called punching down. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but there's sort of the idea that when someone is how do I explain this? Can someone else do this?
I'm not saying being on Forbes is the biggest deal. I'm saying it's an accomplishment, so don't knock someone's punching down is like
when Bill O'Reilly talks shit about Jon Stewart. you know? Like it's like he sort of represents the power structure, and to sort of criticize and satirize sort of the, how do you say, the party of the downtrodden or whatever, or like, you know, what, you know, I don't know, what am I even trying to say? The disenfranchised, that's like, it's
like taking the underdog, is that what you're trying to say?
It becomes like, yeah, it's not a good look.
I understand it's not a good look,
and
but
that's where it comes from. A lot of people would say that Nick had awesome opportunities, had an awesome luck and an awesome life. So the fact that he feels the need to pick on people who, and like, I mean, really, to just tear people apart when they
but Nick didn't do it.
are working much harder for not even a fraction of the amount of money that he made. Like, that is like punching down.
Yeah, but that was him. That's not me.
Well, I'm letting you know that that's why when like, you know, that's why people will like, you know, sort of talk shit about Nick's accomplishments, and he can't do the same thing and have it be equal, because it's not. Context is everything.
Okay, I understand that, but from an outside perspective, I thought a lot of the things that she said were taking jabs. So when I was upset and I was angry, I was like, okay, you want to take jabs? I'll take jabs. And it's not nice. And that's why when people are like, you keep saying, well, what do you mean you own it? I own the fact that I was being mean. I own the fact that I don't know Jan, so I don't know how she felt about it. I would assume it doesn't feel good to hear those things about yourself. Not that I really think she's like crying over it, but I was being mean to her and I was taking jabs. And you know what? I probably shouldn't have. But I just feel like a lot of the times from the outside looking in, this whole this whole group of people, you guys included, the viewer's voice, everyone, I feel like everyone takes jabs. Everyone says shady comments. Everyone says mean things about people. But then everyone acts like they're a victim when it happens to them.
I so hate that word. I really am starting to resent that damn word.
Okay,
no, it's not.
It's
not. Okay, but you see, again, you and Blair and everybody else has said the same about me. So I'm going to comment about that lovely little word. Victim does not mean that it is something that has destroyed us, because obviously I'm still sitting here. So
I never said victim means that you're destroyed.
Victim means that you are a victim of something that's tragic, that something bad happened to you. Okay.
I don't think of it that way, but I understand what you're saying.
For me, I put it in that perspective, but I respect that you have a different meaning. That's fine. But for me, when somebody says you're playing victim, it's like playing something that happened to you.
Oh my God, Jeff like pieced out like a long time ago.
Yeah, no, I know.
Sorry.
But playing something that happened to you and giving and reacting to something that actually does involve something that you've experienced before, such as Josh saying about him having a career and knowing what Hollywood is like, what have you, him having an experience, and then him playing victim is saying, but I can't do that anymore because I have the PTSD and I get triggered. Okay, so people use that as a sort of a victimization. If you're saying people respond, like if Nick says something nasty about me, he's said a million things, and I'm using him as an example, not saying that there's a reason for, to go in on him now, but saying as an example, like he would go in on me and people come back to me and say, oh, Collie, what'd you do now? What's going on? I don't know. But if I answered him, then I'm playing victim because I'm responding to him. Well, why is that playing a victim?
No, I don't think that's playing the victim. That's not what I meant.
That's the way people will call it. You know what I'm saying?
I just meant the people that, to the side chat, saying like, you said horrible, nasty things to
thank you, Brooke.
You said horrible, nasty things to Jen. Okay. Yeah, I did say mean things to Jen. And you know what? I'm gonna say, after talking this out and thinking in my own head, even though I disagree with a lot of what she said, I do think calling her crypt keeper and calling her a senior citizen and all of that was like really immature.
I just
And
don't, like, I mean, yeah, why did that?
because that was just it's just what you can jab at. Like it's just what you can. She's older than me, so that's the easiest thing to jab at. I don't know anything else about her besides her age, so it's just an immature jab. Just like she was saying things about Josh's like looks and appearance. It's just an immature jab. You just jab at it because it's the low hanging fruit. So yeah, I shouldn't have said stuff about her age. But that's what I'm saying when I say everyone jabs and then plays victim. That's why when I came in, I was like, okay, if you guys want to talk shit to me, talk
No,
shit to
but
me.
we're not. Like,
No,
that's
but
not what
oh
this is
no,
about.
okay, not you guys, but the side chat is and has been this whole time.
Well, you know how they are.
But that's what I know. That's what I was saying. If you
But
guys
they're
do
just
that,
trying to
you
be
can.
funny themselves, and like they
Okay,
are funny
no,
when they do it.
Felicia, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not funny when they do it and mean when I do it. A jab is a jab is a jab all the way around.
See, I would disagree.
Okay, but you can.
I would say the context is everything. Again, like okay, like the way I see
So
it,
people calling you
just in
ugly, a
Hangouts,
loser, and
just in
all in your.
Hangouts. Okay, because I went through this kind of experience. Okay, being on this side of like broadcasting or whatever, like like okay, if I go in on someone on side chat, I have to not go with that. Like I cannot take low jabs to people who are talking on side chat. You know why? Because there's a power imbalance in the fact that they are listening to me talk.
Okay, no, that's
I'm
not.
sort of on, I'm broadcasting. I am the one getting like, you know, this attention or whatever.
That's what
Like,
you think. I don't operate
no,
under.
well, I'm saying like, it's sort of like, you know, if someone is in the audience or whatever, they have more freedom
I
to
disagree.
say what they say than the person who's like on stage
I
in a way.
disagree. And you can't expect me
Well, it's part
to
of a social
operate
contract. Like
but you can't
it's part
expect
of
me to
a
operate under
convention.
that assumption. You can't expect me to operate under
Well, it's
that
a
way of
cultural
thinking.
convention, and
It's not though, but that's your
no,
culture.
it is though. You can look it
But
up. Like,
okay, but I don't agree, Felicia. Just because you're in the side chat, you don't have you don't have free reign to say whatever you want to people. I
you have
disagree.
more of a free reign than you do on this side.
I disagree.
I mean, I mean, if you disagree, I mean, it's not an opinion. That is just,
No, but
it is a
I
I mean,
disagree.
if you say something on panel, it carries more weight than if you type it in side chat. Thank you, Nikki.
I disagree. I feel like
Thank you,
when people
everyone.
say things when people say things in side chat, I feel like it carries a lot of weight because I feel like a lot of people in side chat also have come in on panel before. So just because this person is not on panel right now means that I should um water down their opinion because they're in side chat now. I understand if it's someone who's never talked
No, it
in side
means that
chat.
you can't like respond with the same force and weight that they have, you know, with the blow of the same force and weight. Like, yeah.
Okay, but we're literally we're that just was a complete segue of what I was actually talking about. Like a complete segue.
I'm listening.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something, Monique, because
Go ahead.
when you're on the panel at the viewer's voice, okay,
Uh-huh.
and there's like a really controversial thing being spoken about. Let's say like Nick is going on and on about Kat.
Uh-huh.
Do they not on that side chat comment about how they feel about her? They ask questions like, why is he, you know, why are you going in on her or anything like that? I understand what you're saying, but it's also that whatever content is going on, everybody, just like I told Josh, people are going to challenge or comment or ask questions or want to know more. That's just the rule of the way Hangouts go.
Okay, so
Well,
wait, that was the
Gigi,
question?
people would agree that you do owe some people apologies.
So that was the question. Okay, how is the side chat inconsequential to the panel, Mara? But I'm literally supposed to answer to the side chat and explain that to them. That doesn't make any sense.
Because what we say on this side carries more weight. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I
I
don't tell
mean,
you.
that was a complete segue that
What do
had
you mean by
nothing.
segue?
Because what I was going to say before this whole social construct and all that happens, I'm saying people jab and people say negative things about everyone, and then they don't play the victim, because Kali doesn't like that word. I don't know what word you would prefer me to use, but
Oh,
it's
don't
like,
play innocent.
yeah, there we go. Don't play innocent. I feel like everyone plays innocent, and then everyone, and that's just what I feel. I feel like it's this big nucleus and this big circle that just continues to go round and round and round, where everyone attacks people. And that's what I'm saying. Like, people are sitting here saying, you owe apologies. Everyone owes everyone an apology. Just because you don't like someone, just because I don't like Jan, like I said, yeah, I shouldn't have talked about her age. That was mean. And I am sorry for that. And just because I don't like her doesn't mean I can jab at her age. And it's the same thing. Like, you guys don't like this person, so you doesn't mean you can jab at them, but everyone does. So it comes to that point where I feel like we're all in this circle, we all talk about each other. And I feel like when someone feels like someone else has crossed the line, then they want to act innocent and then they want to have an apology.
Well,
When
do you
I
think that
feel like,
there are lines to not cross?
yeah, but I was gonna say, I feel like when that happens, it needs to be a
Thank you, Nick.
conversation. When I feel like when that happens, it needs to be a conversation and not a, this person bullied me, this person said this person was out of line, this person owes apologies. Because almost nothing, besides probably what I did to Jan because she doesn't know me, is unprompted. A lot of stuff goes deep and is around and around a circle, and there is a lot of history.
Yeah, you're right.
It just seems like there's a lot of, I don't know, like people sort of justify attacking others because of how they felt at the time. I guess I just don't, I don't know. For me, I feel like facts are more important than feelings. Like, feelings change. Facts don't.
You can feel that way, but at the end of the day, you say that people, there's a lot of people apologizing for what they do in the heat of the moment. This is a whole bunch of people sitting here talking about their lives and about drama. Of course, people are gonna get, you know what I mean, in the heat of the moment, and are gonna be upset, and they're gonna do things they don't mean. But that doesn't mean that it's like you can never come back from that. You can never say sorry. How many times has Kali and Lori and Nick were friends and then they weren't friends? Were friends and then they weren't
No,
friends.
that's not true. I was never, according to
Tallulah,
Nick,
it's called a filibuster.
Lori and I were mutually nice to each other as a result of her. And I did at one time like Lori until the whole thing after with Tanya. Nick and I were never friends. Nick,
Okay.
Nick, according to Nick, put up with, and I did like him, and then I started to not like things he was doing and saying. But I did mutually see, even if I don't agree, I went on his hangout and I sat there and I spoke to him and he was respectful and I gave him respect and he gave it back. And then all of a sudden he turns on me. So see, this is where it's like, when you're saying like, oh, we give jabs, but there are things that I don't even understand I do, that all of a sudden I'm being now talked about. Like, I appreciate that you came up here and wanted to talk to me. I respect you for that. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm open to that. I'm that kind of a person. Not everybody gets that, not everybody feels that way. And Felicia has a point. There's a reason behind certain people's actions, behaviors,
I know there is.
reactions. It's not just I decided one day to hate Josh. It was not like that at all. It was a very hurt place to come from. And it wasn't in a place like other people would respond to it like, oh, Josh is this.
Sorry, I want to shout out to Leather Lace.
Mm-hmm.
Who said there's a big difference in using critical thinking skills to unpack opinions on others and situations, as opposed to reacting because one doesn't like what someone says about another person. Thank you.
Okay, but that's how you react. I don't react that way. I'm not going to sit here and unpack the pigeon.
It's not about reacting. It's about, like, it's just about thinking and being mindful and, like, looking at something objectively.
Okay, but that's your approach to this, because if that's your approach, that's fine. You made this whole account
to I'm gonna come off like a jackass. Yeah, that's why I do it. Shit.
Okay, that's fine for you. Me, I'm a human being looking at things, reacting, talking, having fun, laughing, sometimes being mad, sometimes putting my foot in my fucking mouth and having to apologize because I made an ass of myself. And that's really what it is. That's what I'm saying. The whole like you bash people and you go off on them and then you have to apologize. Yeah, this time when I went off on Kali and I was wrong, I had to eat my words, eat crow, and be like, and come on a panel that I never thought I would come on, and also say it live and comment and be like, you know what, I was wrong, Kali, and you deserve an apology. So this whole unpacking things and you need to analyze, that's not me. That's never gonna be me. And that's why I like Lori's hangout, because we all talk. And you know what? One day we're like, okay, damn, we fucked up. The next day we're like, fuck this person, because it's life. And if that's not how you live your life, that's fine. That's how I live my life. And that's just what it is. And if I fuck up and if I'm wrong, I gotta own it. And I owned it. And that's why I said I would love to speak to Jan. And Mara, I know it's not about you. It's not about you, Monique. It's about who you harm with that tongue of yours. I know it's not about me, but I'm saying this is how I am as a person. And if I hurt you, and if I genuinely hurt your feelings with something that I say, I do want to talk to you about it. And that's why I got on when Kali came on. Because I wanted to give Kali the opportunity to address what I said and be able to talk to me about it.
To unpack it, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not unpack it in the sense of like, I guess unpack is what I do after it happens. Once I have a discussion, once something happens,
Yeah, that's
and I
what we're doing.
it in my own way, that's when I unpack it. But I don't like sit there and logically think about everything that happens. I don't. That's just not how I am. And then after, I can sit there and be like, okay, that makes sense.
Monroe is having a hard time.
Okay, I'll look on. I mean, I can't imagine that she'd be blocked on mine, but I don't know. Do you have her blocked, Monique?
I sent it to her too.
No idea.
I don't have her. Where would I have her blocked on YouTube? I don't have her blocked because I'm seeing her.
Yeah, I'm not understanding that. Well, you can see someone even if you block them.
I can look, but I don't think I have her. Where would you look?
Monroe.
I just
say, wait, let me tell her something about that. Monroe, if it's saying if you already have it underneath it, because it happens with me too, it says go to this call, just click that part of it, not the
sweet Jesus, thank you.
that part. Yeah.
Oh,
it happens to me too. It says you must download, but underneath it says go to this call. Just click on that and it should bring you right to the hangout.
Fucking shit. I hate when the Google engineers fucking break shit all the time.
Yeah,
they keep fucking around with Hangouts.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened when I first tried to come in.
Yeah,
it's like every 2 weeks they fucking tweak something and they forget all the other stuff was connected to. It's just like
annoying as hell.
And I'm sorry if you guys feel like I'm talking in circles, but when I'm gonna sit there and unpack everything,
well, it's not quite making sense.
No, not you guys. I'm talking to the side chat.
Yeah, well, I mean, I understand what they mean.
Like, well, if you understand it, I don't, because apparently we're on this different hangout, because I literally feel like I'm explaining things and you're not getting it, and then I'm explaining it, you're not getting it, I'm explaining, you're not getting it, and then finally we get it, and then we move on.
But we have.
Are you feeling that for both of us or Felicia?
No, just for Felicia, Kali. I feel like you're understanding what I'm saying, and I feel like Felicia, it's like I'm speaking Japanese, and then all of a sudden I'm speaking in English, and then she understands, and we can move on to the next thing.
What would be nice if I could get a word in. I just feel like there's a lot of like it's very sort of clipped and quick, and I just don't. I mean, I'm not gonna fight to speak.
Okay,
it's your hangout, Felicia.
If you think I'm speaking over you, then say let me speak. That's what I'm saying. I don't like the passive. Okay, I don't like passive aggressive and being like I can't get a word in edgewise. Be like, Monique, shut the fuck up. Let me speak. Or just mute me.
Oh, because that wouldn't escalate.
No, situation. If you're like, Monique, shut up, you're talking too much, I would have been like, damn, okay, because I talk a lot. But don't let me talk and then say I can't. Well, maybe if I can get a word in edgewise, speak up.
I just think it's funny that you're telling me how to speak up on my channel. I don't
Well,
know.
don't say I don't let you speak up and you can't get a word in edgewise, and then say I think it's funny
Okay,
you're
so
calling
don't
me.
say this and then say like why. This is what a lot of people had like issues with with like the whole Lori viewer's voice thing. Like, don't do it this way, do it that way. Like,
You
what?
just
I
said you
can say it
can't
however I
speak.
want.
Okay, but don't put it
I
on me. Don't be like if I could get in a word in edgewise. Don't put it on me. Just say, hey, can I talk? Hey, Monique, be quiet for a second so I can talk. You had no problem telling Lori too that you were going to mute her.
Mhm.
Well, Lori deflects a lot, Monique, and
So Monroe, did it work? Did it click yet?
oh,
What the
there
fuck?
she is. There she is.
Yes!
And she
Oh,
got
son
it.
of a bitch. I'm just,
Finally.
oh my fucking
Jesus, finally.
god.
Monroe, did that work? That what I told you to do?
I didn't even hear. I had to restart my laptop like 5 times because I don't think I fully turned it off last time. I just closed it. So if I do that, it like runs super slow, and
Mm-hmm.
my phone wasn't working. Every time I clicked the link from my phone, it was telling me to install the it was just yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they fucking break it. Like they tweak things around. I mean, like the developers and stuff, and then they just fucking break it and they never reconnect it. It's bullshit.
Right. And I
Like
have an
fuck,
Android.
it took
So
me like a month. I had to make a whole new account for this shit. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting Monroe. I've been wanting you to come on because I feel like you can ask me questions better because I feel like maybe I'm not understanding
Yeah,
what people are trying to ask me.
yeah, I think my whole issue was Jan.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's like almost like beating a fucking dead horse now because I mean, I get where you're coming from and I feel like you need to speak to her in order to completely understand what she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you got either of you will like understand. My whole thing was the whole accomplishment thing. I thought it was really shitty of you, and I don't think of you as a um stupid and naive person. I don't. I think you're very smart. I think you how do I think that hangout made me see different of you because I was like, whoa, like does she really think that she is like so much better than anybody? And that's my whole issue with that whole crew over there is the way that it's not you want to jab at people and you want to make fun of people, you want to make fun of Lori's talking and all that bullshit. Fine, cool, whatever. But once you start going after, oh, you're a waitress, you're this, you're that, like that's when it shows your real colors, and that's when shit turns left for me because I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like whether you're picking up bottles on the street or you're fucking on Forbes cover of the magazine, you're a fucking person and you deserve to be treated like a person. And I don't like anybody that makes jabs at anybody about that type of
Yeah.
shit. And that's when I saw you completely different and I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. And that when I was jabbing at what she did for a living, I listen, you guys, if you guys have listened to any of Lori's chats, which I don't think a lot of you guys have, then I've talked about where it come from, what my mom's past is, what my past is. So if I did make it seem like I was better than anybody, that was never my intention, and I'm sorry for coming off ignorant. When I was jabbing at what she did for a living, I said multiple different things because I have no idea what she does for a living. And I was jabbing back because I felt like she was taking jabs saying, well, I couldn't find anything about you. I couldn't find anything about what you did. I couldn't find anything about this. And I'm like, okay, well, who are you? Like you work at Cracker Barrel, like making a joke, or you work at a gas station, or you whatever.
But do
Those
you get how low that makes you sound?
No, I understand. And I feel like it was the positions that I chose that made it seem like I was talking like socioeconomic status. But really what I meant is like, who are you? Like even some of the richest people are like, do you know what I mean? Are anonymous. Nobody knows them. But what I was saying is like, you're attacking people saying you
Oh
can't find
god.
anything on them. You can't find anything on them. Okay, we can't find anything on you. Like
It's
that's what
the
I meant.
broken glass clit dragger herself.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
No,
And
she's
Oh,
trying to.
she's okay. Yeah,
She's
happy holidays.
apologizing.
Is
Hmm.
she? I didn't see
I
an
can't even go
apology.
to YouTube. Hold on. I'm not even like
She
I
said,
didn't see an
"Same,
apology.
same here. I apologize to people I offended. I have a dark sense of humor, and at times can come off as a total asshole.
It's
I'm
kind of
done with
funny because,
drama
like,
and hate. Happy
she
holidays,
said,
all."
actually, I'm sorry if I offended you. Right, Blair?
It's a little bit deeper than that, but
Interesting. Very interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Have a nice life.
Kat, we're all borderline. Didn't you know that? Just saying.
Just going back to what Monroe
She
said, because
diagnosed me as a sociopath because of my laugh. So,
oh, your little giggle.
Go ahead, Monroe.
Going back to what Monroe said, now I understand why the accomplishments thing got everyone so heated. I would never knock anybody for, and I know that's what it sounded like, and I know that's probably what it seemed like, and I really am sorry for that. I would never knock anybody for what they have to do to make a living, their socioeconomic standing. Like, no, I would never do that. It was mostly like, who are you? Like, nobody knows. It was something like, you would do something that
is pump gas.
But here's the thing too, and I'm not trying to
No, go
sound nasty because
I mean,
but,
that's what it
also
was.
when you came up on to Lori's hangout, I thought the same thing. I was like, who is this? You know, who's Monique? You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah.
I mean, I was dragged in this shit fucking months ago over stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, my name got brought up in this shit. Like, I didn't throw myself into this, you know. And then I ended up bonding with people, and then it became a whole thing. So when you popped up on, you know, Lori's hangout, I said the same thing. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, who the fuck is this now? Like, you know what I mean? And then you just had these little remarks and these snide things, and I'm like, well, what the like what like really? You know what I'm saying? I'm personally never, I don't think at least, have heard or saw you say anything about me. So like I can't, you know what I mean? Like say anything about that. But it was just that whole Jan thing. Like I was just like, I don't like that shit. Like, and that's why I have issues with Nick. That not even like issues with Nick. I don't fuck with him. Like, you know, that's why he leaves a bad taste in my mouth is a better way to put it.
Yeah.
And the same thing with certain things people have said, because I'm like, you are not better than anyone, and don't and in my mind, don't ever think you are. Because
no, and I definitely don't.
That's when you lose all types of credibility or anything with me or with I think a lot of people. To be honest, I
definitely don't, and that's why I didn't understand why everyone was getting so mad at the accomplishments thing, because I was saying what I was trying to say was like, I guess it doesn't even matter what I was trying to say because it came off wrong, and it came off as that I was making fun of people that pump gas or do whatever.
But you kind of said, you know, who are you, boo? You're a waitress at Cracker Barrel. It was kind of like, yo, fuck out of here. You're a waitress.
What else could it have been?
Because I felt like she was
and I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you. That's
ambiguity
just,
is not there.
But what
and you're admitting you were being nasty, you were being, you know, bitchy, whatever. Or like, I give you props for that because, you know, we all get nasty, we all get bitchy, we all say things. I just feel like when you say things like that, that's how you truly feel, and that's how I think of it, at least for me.
So when I said
Blair, Blair,
that was.
I just want to talk to you, Blair.
Sorry.
I wasn't seriously diagnosing people. I just joked. I can only say sorry so many times. I'm not trying to be friends or start to. Like I said, sorry. I get it. I'm a jerk. I'm shit. Look, like I don't know what you want, Blair. Like I don't accept your apology.
That's a very open-ended statement. I don't.
I'm
not trying to be friends. Okay, then bye. Like no one. Like
I don't.
But I think cool. Blair,
it's not okay. You freak me out, Blair. I don't know what your deal is, but just like, please don't like contact. Don't be here. Please just go. Thank you. Bye.
All right. She's saying she has a shitty person or sense of humor. Cool.
Yeah. I think she's just saying that I don't want to be friends with you, and I'm not trying to do this.
Then why bother even apologizing? Nobody that's fine.
I know, but wrong is wrong. You know, apologize even if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
I just don't get it. Like,
but then change the behavior.
Just ending the fight.
It's one thing.
You guys haven't even given her
no fight. I mean,
okay, but she just apologized right now. You guys haven't even given her a chance to leave the hangout. So change the behavior.
I said
let her see
fine.
if she does, and if she doesn't, then that's fine. But at least give her a chance. She's in here apologizing, and everyone's jumping on her. I don't accept your apology. Change the behavior.
Well, she's been pretty. It's not even just like drag your clit through glass type bullshit. She's been pretty fucking nasty to a lot of people for no reasons.
Like, I know, naming me publicly.
So
what the
people
fuck?
can take that. You know, people don't have like just because you say sorry doesn't mean somebody has to accept it. You know what I mean?
I know, but I just feel like it's okay. I guess.
No, I get what you're saying.
It's like
Monique,
Monroe,
I get what you're saying, but.
If I said to Monroe, hey, Monroe, you're a jerk, but I'm sorry, but I don't want to be your friend. I mean, it just, I don't know. It's like negative meets a negative. I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying. I think I think what Blair was trying to say is I'm not. I know when
Like
I
she's
say
not
I'm
just saying sorry just so that we could all be friends again. She's saying
yeah, and
sorry
I'm
'cause
not
she
trying to
feels
kiss
bad.
your ass. I'm just
Which
saying
I
sorry.
get that.
Yeah.
I get it, but I mean,
Well, good.
we'll see. We'll just say I think it's just we'll see.
No, I mean she freaks me out.
Can I
It's
go back to
like
what Monroe said
I don't
about?
know what the fuck. Just go, Jesus.
Can I go back to what Monroe said about me saying like you're a waitress at Cracker Barrel? Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
When I said that, because and it was said again in the side chat. Okay, you were a model. What does being a model mean? Being a model is not a big accomplishment. Okay, you were on Forbes. So what? Like people are on
Yeah.
Forbes every day. Those type of comments. That's when I was like, okay, who are you? Just like who am I? You know what I mean?
I
Who
get
are
what you're
you?
saying, but I think it's also you have to see what
I'm
how
someone
Nick
who has more than a 9th grade education. Let me tell you
It's
that.
also-
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
alright.
That's my priorities and my values.
I
Okay,
have
but
two things.
that's
There's a
what I'm
lot
just
of
saying,
like
Felicia,
people
but-
can say my accomplishment is having a child and have building a
Mhm.
family. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
may be an amazing accomplishment for somebody. Somebody who's a CEO will be like, "Oh, well my accomplishment was meeting my goal in my whatever this month." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So everybody in life has different accomplishments and that's cool. My thing is you don't I don't know how long you've been around. I mean, you said you've been around for a long time. You just, been kind of chilling, watching, and just seeing what's going on. But do you see the stuff that Nick has said, and do you see why people have had a bad taste in their mouth with the bullshit
Right.
he has pulled?
Right,
No, I
John?
know, but
Sorry till the
I
next hangout
understand.
in 20 minutes,
Oh,
right?
I
yeah,
understand
people.
that. I understand that, and I understand that you guys' history with Nick is your guys' history. I'm just speaking for why I said what I said, even though it was wrong.
But why are you fighting
So
Nick's
why are you
battle?
justifying it?
I'm not fighting Nick. Okay, this is the thing. I'm not fighting Nick's battle. I'm fighting what I don't think is right. Just as when I spoke about MB and
Mm-hmm.
people talked about me being a young immature kid, I don't know anything about life. I said on that hangout and said when they were like when someone was like, oh, Monique is too smart for this hangout. Monique is too smart for Lori. She's too smart for this.
You
I
are.
was like,
Sorry, but I
no,
mean,
but what I mean is, and same thing goes for Kali. I don't know what it's like to run a house. I don't know what it's like to pay. Well, I do pay bills, but I don't know what it's like to raise a child. You know what I mean? So I'm not too smart for anybody, but I'm not going to sit there and say Kali's an unfit mother because I don't know anything what it's like to be a mother. I'm not going to sit there and say I mean, I'm friends with Lori, so this is a bad example, but I'm not going to say Lori is
Leather
an
made a really good point. I think she
I was
says,
about to say that.
I think what Nick's accomplished is pretty impressive. Sure. Don't stone me, people, lol. I think people talk down to Nick about his accomplishments because they take offense to the way he talks down to others. Exactly. That's it.
I know, but that doesn't. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think
because it's like
that's okay.
you accomplished all of this. Like you accomplished all of this in your life. You were on Forbes. You made all this money. You did all this traveling. That is amazing. You think that somebody who should be so well-rounded, that has traveled the world and met people and made money and could make a difference in something, and you are still sitting there talking about, oh, well, you weren't cool in high school and that's what your problem is. Come on.
Well, Lavender,
I mean,
you're more along my line of thinking. Not really he accomplished to get a contract and get fired.
You see, this is what I'm saying. Then Felicia is sitting there mocking what he's done.
No, I'm saying
can't
like
get
it's
mad at
another
me
way
for
of
not
looking
being-
at it. It's a contract.
But that's
and he got
because he talks down to people like they're pieces
Yeah.
of shit. So
I
of
know,
course
but
they're
I'm-
gonna sit there and
Yeah,
say,
I wouldn't
you
be
think you're
saying
better
this.
than everyone?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I know, but I feel like Jan was talking down to people the same way. So that's why I said what I
Because
said.
she's tired of hearing him talk shit about people. Jan has been quiet. Jan hasn't said nothing for
Exactly.
forever. Jan's been in my scopes for a very long time
Word,
and always
Leather.
just talked about me, about our days, about whatever. Never talk shit. And now she's sitting there like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of this bullshit.
Right, Lavender? Like, I mock him. Fuck all of you. Like, yeah, shit.
Okay, but
And
you guys
Felicia
mocked
mocks
me.
everyone. Like,
You guys
I mean,
mocked him, and I said what I said about Jan because I didn't like what she was doing. That's
But
what I'm saying.
it made it seem like you were trying to fight his battle because then when
But
he
I-
came on, You
It
sat
made you
there and
look
you
kinda
said,
crazy.
"Oh, I dragged a girl for you.
Like,
Oh, I
it
slayed a girl
made
for
you
you."
look a little bit.
That was me being petty. That was me laughing. But me,
You looked like really kind of
But at least she's
very
admitting
intense,
that.
a little intense. I don't know.
okay, but you
She
can
can
sit there and
admit
say
that
I
she was
looked.
being shitty. I mean, that's cool in my
You
book.
can
At
say
least.
I looked a little intense. I raged. I'm saying I was being a bitch because that's what I was being a bitch. Like I just call a spade a spade. But me doing what I had to do was not to fight. Not I had to do. Me doing what I did is not me fighting Nick's battles. It's me saying I saw something I didn't like, so that's what I said about it.
This is
Okay.
such a shit
Because
show.
But can you
at the same
understand
time,
why
I'm
people
laughing, like,
took
what the
it that
fuck?
way?
no, yeah, I can understand why people thought that way, Monroe, but that's why I decided to come on here
Right.
to tell you that wasn't my intent.
Right.
Like I wasn't fighting Nick's battles. I was like, I don't like these things that she said, A, B, and C, about multiple people. So I'm gonna say what I thought about that on a hangout, which is what we all do, give our opinions on stuff that happens in the world and whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It
I blame
wasn't,
Mid.
and that's why.
Me
I
too.
blame Mid.
Said,
What the fuck you got?
okay, Felicia, like. Let me just be nice.
She's
I
being
just think
silly. She's just trying to laugh.
okay, but that's not that's to me that's
because
shady.
it's like there's a lot of I don't know, it's about fun.
No, she's poking fun at Mid. She's not mocking
Yeah. I blame
Mid. She's
you.
trying to joke around with Mid to be an asshole.
Yeah, and he's not here.
Oh yeah, what the fuck, Mid?
Exactly. This is you, Mid. This is your fault.
She's not
Yeah,
poking
he
fun.
wanted
is
this
all you.
badly.
She's not poking fun. She's poking fun at Mid. She's trying to fuck with Mid and say everything's his fault. So we just blame
But
everything
see,
on Mid.
you know, I wanted to make a point. This
Mhm.
is exactly the kind of reactions everybody from that panel has. Whether you're new or old, everybody gets to this high point of sensitivity, and then
It's
they
so
call
angry,
out
yeah.
other people. But I'm sorry, Monique, it's the same premise. Nick is deplorable when he calls people out, and then
I want you all to DM Mid with this stuff. All of it. DM every. Don't write in the side chat. Just DM Mid.
Yeah. Says shit,
I don't-
goes to Periscope, talks badly about people, comes back to the hangout, goes, I'm bored, let's talk about me. I don't want to deal with drama. But then he is perpetuating more of it to keep going. And anyone on that panel, you may not even realize it. You sticking up for him is still perpetuating it to keep going.
Let's drink.
Because it'll goad him into doing it more for
Okay,
whoever
but
it
that's what I'm
is.
saying. I think you don't understand what I'm trying. I'm not sticking up. Like
She's
when
sticking
me-
up. She thinks I don't want to talk for you, and
No, go
correct
ahead.
me if I'm wrong. I think what she's trying to say is that, because I mean, I've done it before too. She doesn't feel
know.
like she's sticking up for Nick. She's sticking up for an action that she felt was wrong, and she needs to call it out because she felt that was wrong. And
Just
I get that.
Just like I sat
get
there and
that.
got attacked for calling out MB because I thought it was bullshit. I thought it was bullshit.
I get it.
I still
Listen,
think it's bullshit.
I get it. You're strong-minded, you're intelligent, you have a lot to say and a lot to think, and I get it. Trust me. It's
Drink, Levi.
it's the way I think things come off sometimes. And again, what rubbed me the way was what we already discussed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's more or less, at least from what I'm seeing, is who you're
right,
sticking up
Snake.
for. And you have to look at the history of the people that are talking shit about him and the history that's gone on. Because
That's what I was saying.
Right. It's not like, oh, we're just bashing Nick because to bash Nick. It's almost like this started with him. You know what I mean? And it's like
all he does.
I
all
think
the time.
but the
like
core
all of
the
this
thing
shit isn't coming from nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're just
Like,
on poor Nick.
I know, but the core of what I think maybe this is the missing link to the situation. You're saying, okay, you weren't sticking up for Nick. People bash him. People. At this point, I like Nick. He hasn't done anything to me. I get that you guys are all trying to warn me. I get that you guys have your experiences. I like Nick. I like Lori. And if I saw and I was wrong about what I said about Kali, that's why I apologize. And I was wrong for making fun of Jan's age. That's why I apologize. I have my own opinions on these people as of right now, and that's how I act. And if you guys have a core problem with me defending someone because you don't like who I'm defending, that's fine. But the only thing I can apologize is when I step out of line when I'm apologizing to people, is when I cross a line and say something mean, when I do something that I shouldn't. That's what I can apologize for. I can't apologize for defending people that I like.
But you're defending people with history, and I think that's what the problem is. Like,
no, I get it.
Right. You're defending these people, but meanwhile, I mean, not so much. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of history there, and you know, again, I don't know how long you've been around for, and I mean, I'm not saying history as in years and whatever, but this has been going on for a bit, and I think people are seeing this and just sick of it, and
Yeah,
I mean,
kind of over Nick at this point. We don't even like. Nobody.
I'm over fucking everything. I just want my sauce to taste good tomorrow and fucking eat some fucking ham. That's all I fucking want.
I know.
Me too, Monroe.
I've been like going and
Don't start
stirring.
talking about food, please. Don't start talking about food, because I could need a stiff drink and like fry right now. But
and again, Monique, I like you. I mean, there's times that I've been like, oh, this fucking bitch, because you just have a mouth. But you know what? I say that to myself constantly. I'm like, I say shit, and I'm like, I'm such a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? So I get it. I wish you good luck in the crowd you run with, and I say that nicely. I'm trying, at least to you, Monique.
Shady.
That's a lot of shady. I mean,
yeah, isn't that interesting that Nick isn't helping Monique now, Dom?
I don't need anybody to fight my battles. I don't
Well,
need
yeah, but you
to
know,
come in here and come in and argue with you guys. The reason I came on panel and is what
because he doesn't seem to do that with people. He doesn't seem to do
I know,
that.
but this is not. This to me was never about Nick or Lori or anybody. This was me saying things that really hurt Kali as a person. That was me saying things that were detrimental to her. They were me saying things that were mean about some people that sit in this panel, and that
I heard
was
that,
why I came in here.
I was like, whoa, because I heard that, like the brown girl and all that shit, and I said, that's not fucking Kali.
And
like,
immediately,
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, and I felt so
Where did
bad.
that even, wait, first of all, where did that even come from?
It was in our
side
side chat.
It
was in our side chat.
Somebody in the side chat
And
said
I got
that.
a YouTube message.
So then that came to you.
I thought it was like
to you from somebody.
It
There was
came
one
from
in the side chat. Like,
Hold on.
I
can't.
It came from me in a YouTube message, and that's when I messaged Lori to tell her to go live, and then people in the side chat confirmed it, obviously.
So somebody sent it to you in a message.
Someone
the other
told
one's
me
way
that
better.
she said it, yes.
What did you say?
Someone told me that it was said, yes.
Okay.
Someone told
so
you.
I think what you have to do, as you know, is sit there and look at the person who told you.
Oh, I already did, and I already chewed them out, and that's why I made sure to publicly apologize here, so the people that read and listen here can see it. The people that listen to Lori can see it. Anybody listening to that hangout in the comments can see it, because I was 100% wrong, and I ran with something that I didn't know was true.
I have one more thing to say, and I know I'm gonna get shit for this because I've been getting shit for I really don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't. I don't fucking care. Like,
it's okay. It's okay.
And it's not to you, but here's my thing. Miss Deborah Irv. Deborah, whatever the fuck her name is. Okay.
Me and Gigi already discussed this. I
pop in and out of hangouts. I sit there, I pop in, I pop out, whatever. I listen. I'm like I've seen her, I've heard you. I haven't seen like a live one, but I've heard you go, you know what, Deborah, you know, all I ever see you is talking shit and you know, calling out drama, this, that, and the third, whatever. And I was like, oh, fucking yeah, Monique, get that. Like, you call that shit out. Like, I was rooting for you. And then, and I just wanted you to, I want you to think, now that is somebody that Lori associates herself with closely. Whether or not Deborah is friendly to Lori, that is still somebody she allows and is close to. So just remember that and just think about that and just have that as, you know, something that you know.
Right, and for the same premise that y'all were saying that about me with Felicia, oh, wait till Felicia turns on you. It's almost, I hate to say this because I don't see Felicia as a troll, and I've said it a million times.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Deborah is in my life. When she came at me, listen,
she doesn't say anything worth listening to, and that's what a troll is.
But you know what it is?
Can I say one thing? Because Donna brings up something very interesting, and it just went out of my screen. Okay, so here we go with the messages again. Isn't that the same exact thing Lori said earlier? Very interesting. Thank you.
What do you mean the messages?
I don't know how it's interesting. Someone sent me a message like that. It is what it is. Kali just went to her YouTube messages, and she had messages from Death and a whole bunch of other people. People in the side chat send messages.
I don't even know how to check messages.
I don't know what you know.
If
You
you
know,
go
know
to
what-
your if you go back to your community settings, there's a part where it says messages, and you can actually be DM'd.
See, I don't think I want to be
Back there.
DM'd.
I know.
That's
I don't
what-
like it
Like,
either.
can I turn it off? Can
This
people
is like,
not DM me?
isn't it interesting? Isn't that a coincidence? No. But it's literally a message. Like,
How do I?
When I tell you, between Twitter, my YouTube, I mean, nowadays people don't even care. They just say it on my
Oh,
videos now. And that doesn't even, they don't even care about where they say it. It's out there. But between Twitter and my YouTube messages, I'm like, I don't even want to read this crap anymore, because who the hell knows what's going to pop up next?
oh, and I got another question. Who the fuck is Gloria? What is that name? Gloria Hernandez or some? What was it?
Oh,
Perez.
Yeah, who the
She's
fuck is
a-
that?
she's a nice girl. She sits in Lori's.
Oh, she's sweet. She's a sweet.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
tell
real
you.
sweet.
Oh, well,
She's
she
a real
doesn't.
fucking
See,
peach.
this is what I mean. Like, she only, when I say she's sweet, she's
Oh,
been
good night,
nice to
Snake.
me.
Thank
Sweet,
you for
Good night,
everything. And
Snake.
oh my goodness, I don't even know.
She's been nice to
Back
nice
for
to
me.
me. So I can't speak for others.
It's
Just like you
almost
guys
like-
have.
Blame mid.
passion.
You better fucking give mid for.
No,
mid for
I get
this,
it.
Snake.
I get it.
For real.
Monique, I get it. She's another one. Like, why are you talking about me? I don't even fucking know who you are. I seen you once on a thing, and I was like, who is this?
Damned. Why say shit? I want to address this really fast because I think this is what Felicia was saying earlier to me. Why say shit only to apologize later? She claims she watched the hangout. I did watch the hangout with Jan, and I interpreted things. And after talking to Felicia and all of them, maybe I interpreted it the wrong way, and I reacted the wrong way. But I did watch the hangout, and my what I said was how I interpreted the comments that were made. So if that's not how they were meant, then I'm fully open to hearing that conversation. But that's why I apologize to Dawn, because the main thing that I thought that she said that hurt me, she didn't say. So I apologize.
And I'm gonna say, Monique, this is what makes you different from the other hangout, is that you can recognize
No, I'm
faults,
telling
your
you to
faults,
get
because I'm the
drunk
same way. Like,
Snake.
I apologize all the time when I'm being an asshole. I'll be like, listen, I was being a dick. Like, I apologize. I was wrong. They can't do that as much. And I give you credit at all. But I'm giving you credit for that. And that's cool. I mean, that's cool in my book. I like that. That's awesome.
I just don't want people to think like I'm a fundamentally like cruel person, because I do say some mean ass shit and my mouth can be vicious.
But you see you can't.
And
Maybe
I
you should
don't-
like carry
but-
some kind of recorder around so you can hear what you say.
My mouth can be vicious, but what I was gonna finish is
I mean, like
my mouth can be vicious when I get upset and when I have a bad temper, and I don't always react the right way. And that's why I came in here, because I wanted to talk to Kali, and I wanted to talk to people that feel like I did them wrong. And I want to be like, okay, yeah, you know what? After,
like, I mean, like, yeah, you do react in a way that would make anyone think that you're cruel and vicious.
I'm a very emotional person. I mean, anyone that's seen my scopes and anything like that, I can cry in the drop of a hat and I can blow up on the drop of a hat. I'm an emotional ball of energy. I just am. I act on emotion. And I get that, but at the same time, you have to sit there and go, and I can be fucking nasty too. I choose not to be. I choose, when I am mad at somebody, I choose not to go, you're fucking this, you're that, you're this, you're that, because you know what? It doesn't go anywhere. Like, that goes right in the one ear. She's a nasty bitch. I don't want to fuck with her. That's where it goes.
and
I'm
for
not
the most
And
part,
being
When you-
upset or not liking what someone says
Right.
is not in any way an excuse to just.
And I had never, and before this hangout, I had never once went on a rant in the way that I did with this one. And I sat here and explained why I did it, why I was wrong for doing it. That's what I was trying to finish the whole statement is, I can be nasty and I can be mean when I feel like I've been wronged. And this was the first time that I felt that I was wrong. And when I realized that one of the main things that set me off was Kali saying that, and she didn't say it, that's when I decided to jump in here, jump on panel, and talk it out, because I was like, okay, if I was wrong about that, what else was I wrong about?
Right.
And the
And
lesson
let me try to
learned,
talk it out.
Yeah.
and the lesson learned here is, and I say this to anybody because I think at some point everybody has had an issue with me where I've had to like have conversations with them. It's like I would rather people just directly come to me and say, "Hey, did you say this?" Rather than assume, because some things are said. Listen, when there are hangouts, I'm pretty sure, Monique, you get asked this. Like people talk over each other sometimes that you don't even know who's talking, and they're like, "Oh, this person said this," when it could be somebody else that said it. Like I'm not going to control. I'm not the puppet master. I can't control how everybody says things, or that's the beauty of having hangouts. That's why everybody has an opinion. But if somebody says something really, really bad, if I heard anybody call you out like that, I would have shut that down immediately. I don't have any tolerance for that crap. It's nice for a reason, because I don't like any of that stuff. I was getting uncomfortable with this one the other night when she was, the whole Josh thing. She knows that. But, even though I know and I understand behind it why people react, and I do, Monique, I get it. I do get it. Because if I heard something like that, I'd probably say the same things. So it's not like I'm sitting here going, "Oh, Monique is this, that, and the other thing." I liked you from the moment on panel with you. Blair, I don't get her deal, but that's Blair. It's just, I wish people would not get to the point of, because we all do it, me included, like, "Oh, well, guess I'm going to have to do a hangout because everybody's going to have to hear that I have to explain myself." It's getting to be a running pattern. And I would rather just have conversations. I really would. It would make things so much more easier than going through all of this, because you don't have to have a whole room full of people and their opinions to straighten something out. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I agree. And I just knew that this was I didn't know I knew that your YouTube name and stuff, but I just knew this was a direct way to get to you. And I just feel like I just want to touch on something Donna said. She said, to read it directly, "A person can only apologize so many times before it becomes meaningless and insincere." I just want to say I've said sorry in this particular hangout a bunch of times because I said a lot of mean shit last time. But this is the first time in this whole group that I really flew off the handle and lost my shit and said really mean things. Like, yeah, I've done little shady jabs here, or little nicknames for people
But that's
that.
not cool either, especially people you don't know.
No, I'm talking about people that have been in side chat.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm
I
talking
thought
about
you were
people that
talking
have
about
been.
just like people. But you have to understand too is that people see that shit and that
I mean,
makes
like I
them
said, but at
come
the
to
same
this side
time,
chat and say fuck Monique. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but I don't care if people don't like me because they think it's the same thing with Felicia mocking Nick, or if I mock. You know what I mean? If everyone says mock people or says some little comment about someone they don't like, or they're like, "Oh God, here's this person." If
Well,
I don't
here's
like,
what I don't mock about Nick. You never hear me call him white trash, do you? You never see me go there, do you?
Never.
There are things that I could say that would be really fucking
he's
mean
not white
that
trash,
I don't say because I think it's fucked up.
You also
right?
have
And this was the
decorum about
first.
you,
There's a
Felicia.
lot of stuff that I could say if I really wanted to just really be terrible. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that I could say. But you know what? No. Okay,
He wants you to do that.
Exactly. Like, I mean, I got the idea because he referred to himself as white trash once. Like, I don't think in those terms. That's why I don't say that term.
Okay, but I feel like when I say something,
Right. There's stuff that I don't say. I don't get nasty. I think
it's a way of how you attack. Like, I think and again, like people have said, there's no rules in war. This isn't fucking war. Don't give me that bullshit. This is who you are as a person and what's in your heart. If you're gonna sit there and fucking attack someone's race, sexual orientation, anything like that, that is disgusting. White trash. It's not cool. Job, money, think you're above everything. Like that's just not cool. You know what I mean? I'm not directing this towards you, Monique, because I've already understood.
No, I know. I just feel like I say something and it goes into like this whole big
No. I'm just
branch of a.
I am ranting. I'm just going on off about just everything. But it comes down to what's in your heart. If you're gonna sit there and say Nick is a mean, nasty person, he says awful things, he hits below the belt. You know, if you look at the hangout they had where Irish went off on Tanya, that was disgusting.
Yes, it
That
was.
that was below the
That
belt,
was
and that was
worse than
awful,
anything.
horrible, and disgusting.
That
And
was
for somebody to say those things and have that in their heart just shows your true character, and that's all you got to see. Like,
Okay, but I just want to. I know you guys are saying these just to say them, but like I don't understand why when I start to say something, it's cut off and it's turned into this. Like I don't speak for Irish or Nick or any of those people. Just like I don't
We're
speak
saying
for them.
that
Just like Holly
they
just
get really low,
okay, but
and we
just
try
like,
not to.
I've seen, and you did it in the last hangout is what I'm seeing, and I know you explained it and you're apologizing for it, but I'm just saying it needs to. If that is the case, then a lesson learned is what I'm saying.
I know, but what I
And
was trying to say before that whole like speech happened, I was saying that was the first time in this whole of me being here that I really got upset and flew off the handle and like went out of character, out of pocket, like how we say where I'm from. And now, after I'm talking to Kali and I'm seeing how other people interpret things, now I can say, I can be able to step back and be like, okay, this is how it happens on here. This is how it happens on Hangouts. Not everyone thinks that way. You can't trust the side chat. You can't trust specific people. That's what I was trying to say. I'm like, this is the first time that I really like said horrible things, and now I'm understanding how it works. And I'm not trying to be a badass, Lavender. That's how I am. That's my temper. When I get to a point where I get really pissed off, that's my temper, and it's bad, and I normally control it. A lot of things have happened. Don't you think that MB situation pissed me the fuck off? Especially
Pissed
the
a
fact
lot
that
of us off.
especially that my
that.
my uncle is literally laying in a hospital bed paralyzed right now because he has stage 4 cancer on his brain pressing on his left side and it's paralyzing him. Don't you
sorry
think
to hear
that pissed me off?
Yeah, Heidi,
That I
you
was
know, that bow-legged girl, she won Jeopardy and then died recently.
Oh,
We found out who she was.
That's the
wow.
Yeah.
picture. And that's the picture they're circulating.
Yeah,
Innocent girl that did absolutely nothing.
yeah.
And got ripped apart on scope by Nick. Nice.
Yep, she died like last week.
okay.
Cute.
I don't know any.
Yeah.
I just want to. I'm about to go because it's like 2 in the morning. But I just wanted to say, from now on, I understand, and I'm not going to be so
Thank you,
harsh
Lavender.
because I
Okay.
understand that.
You'd think some empathy would, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. What do you want me to have empathy for you, Felicia? Please, tell me.
Oh, nothing.
I will pour my heart out to you right now. Like what? Please. What would you like?
I thought it was cool. She was understanding, like she was saying, she was think before.
I'm literally in the middle of trying to say, I'm going to think
That's
before I
great.
speak and try to understand people. And then Felicia, you go, well, maybe some empathy. Like,
That's great.
damn, can I fucking finish my point about trying to feel for other people? That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. Can you?
I'm not going to feel for you if while I'm trying to express my genuine opinion and
So
feelings,
you.
sitting there making a passive aggressive
I think I'll survive.
Okay. Well, Monroe, it was really nice talking to you. Kali,
Nice
I'm
talking
glad
to
we could
you.
work everything out. Felicia,
Thanks, Monique.
don't care.
Have a
you.
nice life,
Bye, guys.
Monique. Thank God.
Felicia, she's a jerk.
Felicia,
I'm tired of it.
seriously. Well, to be fair, Felicia, it's been what over an
Felicia's
hour.
she's had a long day with these hangouts.
I mean, no, fuck it. I'd actually like to cut loose a little bit. How you feel?
Thanks,
Donna. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, way more patience than me. She keeps interrupting you. I mean, like, yeah, my dad has cancer, going through the same thing. Yeah, what Lavender said was that I agreed with. Felicia is going through that too, Monique, and you're an asshole to her. Yeah, that was kind of, oh, so you're going through this terrible thing, so am I. So why the fuck, like, what? I just don't see how any of that was a justification for her actions or the way she talks to people, and I think that she's going to have a really tough time in life.
You know what, Felicia? I think people seem to forget that regardless if your identity is out there or not, your face is out there, that they forget that they're behind is still a person, still a human being. And regardless if you choose to either want to be out there as yourself or not, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I defend you as much as I do now. Like, I legitimately see a person. I
Thank you.
don't see an entity. And that's what the problem is. Everybody has taken on that persona. So they're like, oh, fuck this Felicia. Oh, who cares what she feels? Who cares if I hope she died? That's what I'm saying. Like, these are just, you don't realize. We all say this every day. And I'm sure, Monroe, you feel this way too. You don't realize what you do to a person or how you make that person feel, even if they show up the strongest facade. You
Yeah,
don't
well,
understand.
I mean, can I say, like, I don't take this all that seriously. Oh, and I want to say Nikki V said, leave the side chat alone way earlier, without us hangouts or nothing. Exactly. I don't get why she, like, seems to think that the side chat is always attacking her.
And
And that's what I was trying to get out. Like,
I agree with what you said before with you guys, with the panel and people talking
it's true.
versus
I mean,
the side chat. You can get a lot more out when you're talking than, especially emotion wise, than when you can on the side chat. So the side chats are sitting there being dicks, having fun,
and it's
doing whatever. It's you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more like, you know, they're the audience kind of thing. And,
exactly.
And without them, you don't have
like,
anything, you know, it's
like,
not
people
fun
don't
without
have,
the side chat.
yeah, exactly. People don't have to fucking be here.
Right.
Like, why is this an attack? Why is this, oh, well, why are you saying and blah, blah, and yeah, the side chat is speaking the truth. Exactly. This is what people are thinking, that they can't always get a word in. And I'm sorry, like, I just think, like, man, I just think she's a mess. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry, I just kind of feel like I had to let her keep going because I wanted to see if she would get to a point where it would click. Like, I mean, I knew it probably wouldn't, but I just wanted to see how long, how far she was willing to go to twist all of this stuff into different ways so that it's not this, and she's, you know, somehow inherently making like an inherently cogent argument of some kind.
I think it clicks to the point of that she understands that maybe the things she says get taken a little bit like seriously and people get offended. So maybe next time she gets upset, she won't fly off the handle like that.
Runs her mouth but can't run a mile.
That's not nice.
But she was offended at, you know, she said several times about the age thing. I'm sorry, but I feel very strongly that, you know, being somebody that is a mom and is of my age, even though I know I get it, I don't act it, I get it, but I'm still
I'm
this
sorry
age.
to do that. I'm sorry. I know I about killed y'all. I just had to see it. I just felt like, okay, because I mean, I'm sorry. I just interrupted you, Carly. Go on.
That's okay. It's like I said that because seriously, like, the whole Blair thing was like a really big, like, hey, who the fuck are you to talk to me that way? You don't even know me. Why are you going so hard for a middle-aged man
wants
you
attention.
don't know? But seriously, but Monroe,
They
could you
like,
really?
No.
I don't believe these girls really feel that bad for John. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
clearly
attention.
not. Who the
it's
fuck?
all attention. It's
ridiculous.
all attention. They want to jump on the attack train because then they, you know what I mean?
I think they have poor senses of self. Like, that to me says that you have a poor sense of self-identity and you don't really know who you are, and you're just, you feel that everything, like, is an attack on your person.
Oh, Monica's talking to you, Felicia.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm tired of talking over you.
My hands are, I just put lotion on my hands and they're burning because they're so cracked and, like, I guess they're just dry.
Yep.
Girl, you must have had your hands in water all day.
I said none of this because I don't fucking feel like arguing with you, Monique.
And cleaning.
You're not going to get it. You've made that clear, and I just don't see the point in continuing. So, cool.
Merry Christmas Eve to everyone.
Yeah, it is.
Now
Christmas
that it's
Eve.
fucking 3 a.m., Jesus Christ. I have so much shit I'm saying, Jesus Christ. Jesus' birthday almost. Oh, God, I'm going to hell.
Like, I just feel like, you know, I just wanted to see if it would register.
I think it did.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, because, yeah, she, like, what I was saying when I interrupted Tom is, like, there were times where she seemed really smart. Yeah, I would agree. Lavender. She made an ass out of herself.
Olive oil or coconut oil. Yeah, I put scented lotion on, which was stupid of me.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
Yeah, and it burns.
Exactly, leather. You deflect all that because blah blah blah. Like, I mean, I just started thinking like, oh man, like I'm just gonna see. Like,
who is Leather Lace? Do they have Twitter?
Yeah.
I
think her handle is the same on Twitter, right?
her.
I'm so bad at remembering people's handles.
I have
but
to make sure.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I know people more by the pictures, I
I
think.
know, me too. Like, I'm like, and then, yeah.
Oh, I think I have her. I'm following her. Oh, yeah, she's got the little skull. Okay. Yep, I got her.
I still really think, and to look at this whole year in perspective, how amazing it is that the way it began, because for me, I don't know about you guys, but it feels like, the year's end, we're finally getting to a point, Felicia, that's ending on the most mature level, on the most like being open to hearing people's sides and letting people talk. That blows my effing mind, guys. Like, seriously, no one
y'all had
would
me
have saw this
fucked up.
coming.
Y'all had me fucked up.
Because Felicia came on the scene as being like, ha ha ha, I'm going to fuck with these people and I'm not going to get fucked. I'm going to go crazy and I'm just going to rip everybody apart. And then I think she started taking it a little bit more seriously and was like, you know what? This is really fucked up. I need, and people are really sick of this shit. And I'm going to fucking make a spot where people can really talk and not feel attacked and be a little bit safe.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened.
Why do you
yeah. Like, I don't know, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I started out just pointing out hypocrisy in Viewer's Voice because I saw it and I thought it was fucked up. So, like, it might have seemed like, oh, I was harsh or anything, but I had to make that shit land. And I could see who I was dealing with the Viewer's Voice people, right? So I had to do like something. I had to like, I couldn't like come in and be all nice and shit. So like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, this has always sort of been like, y'all had me fucked up. What can I say? Yeah.
What has been going on with those scopes all day? Like Lori's 5-minute scopes, her rant.
I think Lori might be having some kind of break. I really do.
She's just going on these scopes every 5 minutes.
Yvette, you're so nice. Love this hangout.
Like, why isn't she not at least on one fucking scope for like a half an hour?
The woman who pronounced Periscope as an evil place and that she would never be on there.
It's just terrible there. And no, I think there's something really wrong. I think she actually left her phone on, or like she left it open, and then when she came into the hangout earlier, it was still open. It's been going all day. It's really fucking weird.
So what was she scoping about, Monroe?
I don't know. I've been in. Yeah, it's just
that's why we had the first hangout.
It's like every 5 seconds, it's like a little rant about Rory, and then she'd go off, and then she'd go and another thing, and she'd be like, "I have pictures, and you said this," and it's just, I'm like, what the fuck is she? Why are you talking about shit that's gone? Like, who gives a fuck that Rory was drunk or Rory had a drink or I didn't say Rory because every time I say Rory it sounds like Lori.
No,
Vegas. I'll say Vegas. Yeah, because everyone's like Lori. I'm like, no. Yeah. Like, who gives a fuck? She's a grown ass woman. She's allowed to drink. She was sobered up by the time she drove. Who fucking cares?
Oh, don't you know, Monroe?
I'm not saying cares about driving drunk. I mean, of course, driving drunk is not good. I'm saying, like, who cares that she was drunk or she drinks? I'm like, shut up.
Especially for people that can't stand each other. I mean, what?
Or they're fighting back and forth if Lori drank the drink Vegas got. Like, it's just so stupid. Who cares, Lori? If you had 2 drinks instead of 1? Oh my god.
I just gotta say, like, I think that was so, like, oh my god, like, just trivial. Fucking Monique coming in, like, that was so fucking ridiculous that I just started laughing at a certain point, like, I just started, like, muting myself, because it's just, like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, I mean, she really had, like, a good, like, she was really critical and, like, zoned in on the MB thing. It was like, okay, that's awesome, good questions, and then she was defending her position very well, too. So I thought that was awesome.
She's not dumb. She's a smart girl.
She went like crazy.
Even The mighty must fall, Felicia. You should know
It's
that.
like, I mean, and I'm just like sitting here like, oh man, just go on, go ahead, girl. Okay. I just, oh no, she wasn't on the phone with Rory. Oh my, okay, here's
No,
how
they were on a hangout.
yeah, here's how the hangout started. The one that I had with Lori and Rory earlier, which y'all should check out. It's way more eventful than this one.
I am.
It was
dying
good.
to know how that
It was
one
really
started.
good. It was crazy.
I was
okay.
watching. I was cleaning my house while I was like, yes. I was
Right?
so entertained like all
There was-
fucking day with that shit.
Just like the fucking pit, like,
And then I get
fist
off
pumping
and I get back
moments,
on
right?
and JJ's on and I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, and then and that was awesome. It
Because
was
I called
awesome.
JJ and I said, you know, they want you to do this hangout. And she's like, I'm not fucking doing a hangout. I'm like, well, you know, they're asking for you to be on. She's like, nah, I don't want to do that. And all of a sudden I get off. I listen to you for a while. I get off. I get back on. And JJ's fucking on. I'm like, that bitch.
Yeah,
so
like
funny. I love her.
Matt, okay, so here's what happened. Here's how that started. Like, okay, I got on Periscope and I saw that Rory was okay. Well, after I had gotten banned from Lori's Periscope, apparently a bunch of other people got banned,
Oh my
and
god.
Rory decided to Periscope Lori's Periscope
Oh my god.
for all the banned people. So we're all in there, like joking about it, and then Lori like opened her laptop or some other shit, and then she periscoped Rory in our comments, periscoping her, periscoping. It was and like there was all this feedback and shit, and like. And it was insane. People were going crazy. Like,
and Lori's outside. Lori's outside. All you hear is the wind fucking blowing, and she's like, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" Like, oh, I can't. I can't.
This was like after that. She was doing it live. Like as it happened. She was like, I'm gonna. Yeah, it was Inception. I was like, it's Scopeception. Shit. It was insane. And there was all this like layers and layers of feedback going on, and everybody was just like ready to die. So then I guess Mid was like, okay, do you guys want to go on Felicia's Hangout? She is like, she's a fucking impartial party, and I didn't know any of this was happening. Then Mid comes to me and is like, you have to have a hangout. Lori and Rory want to talk, and you're going to moderate it. And I'm like,
you poor thing.
Are you kidding me?
Thanks, Mid.
Seriously?
Yeah, right.
And I'm like, well, I can't say no because holy shit, this is never going to happen again.
Right.
So, I'm like, oh my God. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Holy shit. So, like, I just, I make coffee. That's what I do. Wasn't that awesome when I got blocked, Imran?
She said she started off by "fuck you, Lori."
Yeah, I was like, no, I said, oh, Team Josh in quotes, and said Lori Green. And then I asked, what if tomorrow he like fucking asks, or he fucking says that you are lying about your daughter's cancer? How will you feel? And she, that disappeared too quickly, right? So I just kept repeating it. And then Mid came in, and he was like,
she dances around. And then she talks for 3 hours, so you forget what you're even fucking talking about.
Well, see, here's what I realized. Yeah, and again, the entity thing. Yeah, like she said, I was like, well, why did you say that Mid was a pedophile? Why did you imply that? And she's like, I don't even think of him as a person. And I'm like, that's exactly the fucking problem. He is a person. What the fuck is wrong with you? How can, even if you don't like someone, how the fuck are you gonna deny their humanity?
Well, I guess it's because he doesn't have a picture, but what? I don't fucking know.
Like, so he's a person.
Right.
No, I get it. I get you.
Exactly.
Wrong. Neither does she.
True.
Shit.
You're right.
Yeah, the ball's in the fucking picture, right, Jess? But
ball's in the
she's playing today's video over. Jesus Christ! Yeah. I think she's having a blah. And yeah, I did say really crazy shit. No, never. Here's what happened. So after she started dancing around and shit. Here's what I decided to do. I was like, well, Lori, has it ever occurred to you that maybe you're kind of stupid? I mean, because you can't seem to follow a conversation for two sentences. You get confused about really simple things that everyone else has put together. So maybe has it ever occurred to you that you might be stupid? Everyone else has put this together. You haven't put this together. And I just kept asking because at a certain point, if you're gonna play dumb, what if you're really dumb?
Right. Nice.
I mean, I really felt that way. And
My
yeah,
thing
so
is,
I
like,
just
you don't
kept
have
saying,
to agree with everyone, but at least try to understand where the person's coming from and say, I don't agree with you, but I get what you're saying. That's what at least I always try to do.
You have to
But it's like-
realize.
and
if
she's
you
like,
have
"Oh,
her
I don't
on-
understand. It
No.
disappeared to. I didn't read the whole
No.
thing." And then I wrote it again. Like, what if he says that you're lying about your daughter's cancer? She's like, "What if Mid lies says that I'm lying?" I'm like,
God.
"Are you fucking kidding me?"
No, she does that. It's like 50.
Yeah.
Like the whole
No
thing,
one else was
what
having
me? I was pulling out my fucking hair today with that whole snake thing. I was like, "This are you?"
I couldn't even stand
She's
it.
like, "I didn't say it. Why is it in the fucking DM if you didn't say it? Like,
and
what
how
are
did you know what it
And
said
she's
if we
like-
didn't release it and it didn't exist?
She's manipulating little like snake and fucking snake. I'm like, yo, I can't.
Snake's a year
These-
younger than me. Like she's like, I mean, she's not
These
like
are
some
the
little
days-
baby. I don't.
I want to
the
rip
days
my
of
fucking hair
deflection.
out.
Because when you have Lori up on your panel, expect to have deflection. Sorry, you're not going to get an A. You're going to get
And a
deflection.
3-hour,
She isn't normal.
3-hour
She's not
answer by
normal.
the time you forget what the fuck you're even talking about. That was like that one day I went on there. I was like, I gotta go. I can't.
Yeah, I was actually dying today because Tanya was flipping the fuck out.
What was that about? I mean, like, okay, so let me just say, like, I missed the whole Tanya thing because I just hear, you have to start a hangout because Lori and Rory are fighting with fucking feedback periscopes and you're gonna moderate them.
I saw.
We don't know what it's about or what's happening or what the backstory is, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I saw a couple minutes of it. I'm sorry, I keep.
No. I was totally just like, okay, I'm just gonna see what the fuck happens, and I just stopped. I just let them talk, and then after everyone on side chat was like yelling at me and for a million different things, I was just like, okay, so you met and you had a nice time. Okay.
Right. No, I didn't even have fun. I had no fun with her. Like, what the fuck?
Then why were you friends? Like, yeah, okay, you had a good time.
Awful thing to say you had a good time with hanging out. Like, I want to fucking hang out with Vegas. Like, I think me and Vegas would have a blast.
Yeah, she seems pretty cool. Like,
but there was a I didn't see all of it, but there was a periscope from fucking Tanya, and she's sitting there and she's having her cigarette, sitting down outside, and she's going. I can't with her. She cracks me up.
What?
They don't want me on that.
Oh god!
They don't want me on the hangout because
it always comes back to Tanya.
Lori doesn't want me on the hangout because I'll explode and I'm explosive. She's like, I don't explode. I'm calm. Fucking Tanya's calm. That's the last
yeah. I'm not gonna screech. They said I was gonna screech.
I would never disrespect Felicia like that. And I don't and because I don't have a link. So is it you don't want to disrespect Felicia, or you're not going on because you don't have the link?
First of all, Felicia, Mid was telling her, Tanya, this isn't about you.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear. Wait, what did you say?
Mid was going. He's like, Tanya, because he really wanted Rory to admit to something, and he's like, Tanya, this isn't about you right now.
Yeah, see, he was good. Where the fuck he go?
That was great though, but I'm not explosive.
Yeah, I don't know. He was
Tanya's
like pissed at me too. He's like, "Don't do this, do that. Let her finish." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Felicia, let's stop, Felicia.
You gotta stop. Yeah, don't talk over her. Are you kidding me, man? Really? Okay. I'm just gonna step back. I'm just gonna see what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why are they talking about milk?
Oh God.
Because they're used to fucking diverting away from Monique's crazy ass.
What's going on? What is about milk? And milk cook usually only for babies. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
Lori can suck the cheese out of my hoagie. Levi. Why the cheese? The cheese is the good part.
Hoagies are great.
I'm surprised the other one was quiet today. What nobody woke him up from his 80-hour nap?
I know. That was weird.
Maybe he's home for the holidays.
No, you know what? It's because this wasn't planned. They were just going off on each other. Like, Nick usually plans this shit, and he's in some way part of it, and then they go and they, he tries to like do the drama thing, but he also tries to control everything about the drama. So like this was not one of his things. This was that like their thing.
Right.
And I think we actually got to the bottom of it in some fucking crazy way. But it was so awesome to just have that moment of like, no, fuck you, Roy, because you're full of shit. And here's Snake telling us that you're full of shit. And here's all this other stuff. And it was just like, it was beautiful. It was like this, it was amazing.
I was shocked because I had just finished my little rant for like the 900th time after I heard the whole Monique thing. And all of a sudden they're like telling me on the side chat, they're like, Felicia's going live. I'm like, Felicia's going live? Like
I had no idea either. Like
Yeah.
it was all like
Felicia, you want to
I wish you could do them earlier all the time. It was great.
Yeah. I got DM'd and
I
somebody's
have
like,
to, I guess. Yeah, shit.
somebody's like, is Felicia pissed at you? I'm like, not that I know. If they're like, why is she going on right now after you did? I'm like,
Oh my god, yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like, oh, you're fucking kidding me, really? Like now now it's gonna be like, oh, Julian Hangouts with are you fucking like, oh god damn it. Like of course. Like that would have like yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, oh, just you have to because I have this fucking knockout fight happening and I have to get on.
I did, I came over to your channel and I thought I was in a Twilight Zone. I'm like, Lori?
I know.
On her panel? What the
I know.
fuck?
Exactly. Like when was that ever gonna happen? Never. I had to do it.
Never. You have to. You can never take that down. You
no,
can never ever take that down.
I had them state outright that I had permission to leave it up, that they would not flag it, that there would be none of that. I made them state it several times because no, it ain't happening.
How can they flag it though? Don't you? When you go on a hangout, it says that you're going to be recorded and this and that, though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess they could try, right? But I don't think anything would happen.
Yeah, well, if they have hangout remorse, they could try.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it would be. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Felicia fucking Barbara Walters. Hell yeah. What about that, Tanya? What about that? Who did you say I should be like? Barbara Walters? Excuse me, Barbara Walters?
And then she's saying,
what now?
Once I get my internet, Tanya, once I get my internet back, I'm doing a hangout, and I'm coming with vengeance. I'm like, oh God. Shit. God. Nobody give her internet, please.
You know, she was on this fucking hangout. She was on the first fucking, or like the second fucking episode. And like, I still am trying to make it up to people.
I like Tanya.
She's nice until the attention like takes the love of attention. She like feeds off it. It was just like, oh my God.
Like her. I don't like the bullshit. Like I don't like talks about the drama and stuff. But
that's what I'm saying.
She had me cracking up. I'm getting my internet. I'm making a hangout, and I'm coming with vengeance. Bring
Flatley back, God damn it! Bring Flatley back. That got me through Thanksgiving.
I was crying with that hangout. I'm like, she's holding him hostage.
She's stolen
Michael Flatley.
It was amazing. That was
and then that they took something so innocent and thought that we were going off on people. Like,
unless you're a really big fan of Michael Flatley, please, you cannot.
Not just Michael Flatley. Not just Michael Flatley. Michael Flatley impersonators. keep on.
I said to Felicia, is Gigi kidding right now? She's like, oh, I said Gigi. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, because nobody said
anything. I did say. I was like, his eyebrows look like Gigi's, because they did. I said it, bitch, come at me. I don't care.
Felicia.
God.
It's true. If she doesn't like it, guess what? She can change it. I don't give a fuck.
But now that somehow meant it was me because I posted it, and then she comes in, oh, you're vile pieces of shit. You posted a picture about me. I was like, why? Because it was eyebrows? I don't like it's like that's the new trigger. That's the new trigger. It's like you can't talk about eyebrows because that's it.
Never say anything. I mean, Lady says she was upset because the Time Warner Cable guy wasn't for her. Tanya.
Wait, does she have a place yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm so far out of the loop.
Apparently.
I don't know. I haven't. I keep missing her scope. She doesn't come on that much though. But every time I do it,
because she doesn't have internet.
Yeah, I miss her.
Wait. How did she find out about yours then, Felicia?
I don't know.
Well, she must.
I don't know.
She probably goes on her data, but she's probably not on as much because it. You know what I mean? Like the Wi-Fi, it probably takes up her data, so she probably doesn't. She's probably. Oh, she couldn't hear that hangout today. She probably was itching to hear it.
Wait, they were
She was
saying
probably.
that so
Oh,
she
yeah,
was
that sounds
never
good,
on. She was
She's
never
not-
on at all.
She's not on Scope at least as I
No,
seen.
no,
She's
no,
not.
Yeah,
on
no,
Scope
because she
as
doesn't
much.
have internet hooked up yet.
Right.
Because they said she
Then
was
she
on
was
your
waiting
panel.
on the time from the Time Warner cable guy on the porch. That's where she was. That's where she did her. Yeah, she was
Right.
waiting.
Just wait till
Oh
I
my
get.
God, Dawn's laughing again.
I'm picturing that.
See, this is like when Josh left. They got way better.
Just wait till I get my internet back. Oh, Jesus.
Vengeance.
We're all gonna go. We're all gonna die.
You know what's gonna happen.
I know.
You got a fucking porch with
No,
that
you know what's
fucking
gonna
Michael
happen?
Flatley poster.
You know what's gonna happen is that everything's gonna be calm. Everyone's gonna be semi like neutral and just cool, whatever. And Tanya's gonna come back with. Like, what the fuck is going on? Everyone left that in 2016.
It's gonna be pent up and ready.
She's gonna be cursing everybody the fuck out.
It's gonna be like, what?
And
What?
Mitt's gonna make a goddamn meme of her, Tanya, back with a vengeance.
Yes!
With her on
Yes!
the porch,
Where
holding
is
that
that
Michael
motherfucker?
Flatley poster for hostage. I'm telling you now, that's what's gonna happen.
If she didn't bring that Michael Flatley poster with her, I'm gonna be pissed.
And all
I
you're
know.
gonna hear, her
If
first words are gonna be,
Texas.
"Are you fucking kidding me right
Yeah.
now? Are you kidding me?"
What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Holy fuck balls! You gotta
Oh,
love
so
her.
you don't want me in your hangout? How about that? How
Yeah.
about that?
You think I'm explosive? They're saying I'm not explosive. You gotta love her.
I'm
She
cool as a
cracks-
cucumber.
She cracks me up. But that's what she was doing. She's sitting on like her
Oh my
porch or
God.
something, and she's having her cigarette, and she's going, They're saying I'm explosive, and I can't go on the hangout. Lori won't go on a hangout with me. I'm like, oh my God, Tanya.
Oh my God.
God.
And
that's
here,
too much.
and here this time, I'm thinking because they're like, "Oh, Tanya was on already." I'm like, "Tanya was on Felicia's path. What is going on? What
No.
Twilight Zone am I living in right now?"
Nope, never
Michael
again.
Flatley will
Still
be
making it up
calling
to people. I have to make so much up to people. Oh my God. Comment, like, subscribe. Or was this share, like, subscribe? If you're feeling charitable. Jesus Christ.
Damn you, Monroe! You had to put that picture in my head. I am still.
Oh God, you mean of the fucking yeah.
Oh, it was dying.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Waco poster right
I
behind.
know. I
She had me
know.
dying.
Son of a
Oh my
bitch.
God, I can't.
And I liked how
Couldn't write this shit.
I was dying when you guys, I think it was Collie's hangout, and you guys were just being like all silly, and you were like, I can't wait to see the angry hangout tomorrow, or whatever it was. And it literally was. It was so
And watch.
bad. I was like, they're like giggling and having fun, and then they're on there like, do you believe that they said this and they did this? And they called you racial slurs. Like, no, they're talking about Michael Flatley, you assholes. What the fuck are
I
you
know.
talking
We
about?
have we have the best fucking hangouts. They're fun.
Exactly.
Like they're lighthearted. They're just fun. And then these people will fucking try to destroy it, and it's just funnier. And I don't know.
I think today was the first time I saw Gigi's video, and I saw the picture of the guy with the eyebrows. I'm like, no, she didn't. Are you kidding me?
I know.
I like Gigi.
She found that picture.
I go back and forth with Gigi sometimes. Like
Me
I
too,
think
Monroe.
I think she's a good person. She's a good friend.
Mhm.
I think she chooses to not see the bullshit, and that makes me a little like, why? You know?
Yeah,
Well, I think when you're on those panels, you have to think one of two ways. Either you got to be really out of it, or
Shut your mouth. And
be
don't
ready to
say
fight.
anything. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I mean, like, I don't know. I gotta post that rant that Josh went on about me because she's there laughing, encouraging it, and saying that, like, completely endorsing it. And I think that if people saw that, they would maybe have a different opinion of Gigi.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of worry about, not like I worry about Monique, because I mean, we're not like, she's not my friend. Like, you know, she's cool. We're cool, but I worry about her because it's like she has a brain, she's smart, and she asks questions, and in that they don't like that too much, and I know that I'm gonna get shit for saying that, but it's the fucking truth.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. I said maybe you know, she was attacked once, and maybe I don't know because I wasn't there for that whole thing. But you know how it goes, Monroe. We've all been in that hot seat. Wait till he starts periscoping on her. Wait, I can't.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's gonna go imagine. It's gonna go one of two ways. She'll learn real quick and she'll shut up, or it's gonna go the other way, and we all know the other way.
I mean, she has nothing to like offer him at this point, so I can't see him like even trying to pretend. And I don't know why people fucking pay attention or like, you know, give anything Nick has to say credence. He has like, 'cause guess what? He has nothing to offer anyone. Like, I just don't get it.
What's the matter with you, Felicia? He was a model.
He was a model, though. A model, like as if like no other models exist anywhere.
That bothered me. The whole talking about somebody's, you know, their accomplishments in life,
no
and
shit.
that just like, come on now, stop comparing. Doesn't matter. You know, people's perception of accomplishments are not. Everybody's got to be this multi-millionaire or this Forbes model to be accomplished. It's just, that was a shitty thing to do.
And my thing is, if you've traveled the globe and you've met so many people and you've seen so many things, again, I would think you'd be a little bit more well-rounded and a little bit more empathetic and
You know, isn't that interesting? Eli says model where though? I never heard of him. He's never had a Vogue cover, any Vogue cover. Like he's never been on. Like I mean, where? He was on Forbes. Okay, but is Forbes a fashion magazine? I don't think so.
No, it's like a money. It's like a money.
Yeah, exactly.
But he does have
business and finance. Yeah.
Like I've seen pictures in like eyeglass places because they had a Prada line, like eyeglasses, and he did like a thing. So I've seen, not that I don't know if I've seen it. I think I've seen it in at least online or something. You know what I mean? Like on websites.
It was actually like 12 years ago, Jess. Like, yeah, that's when Jan said that, she was telling the truth. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. She said real stuff.
And
it wasn't just like needling him
away from him, but at the same time, it's like you still don't seem happy.
Yeah, no shit.
Exactly.
And you know what? I'd rather be broke and not have a pot to piss in and be happy than have all the money in the world and still be miserable. And that's just the way I mean, like I said, I was making great money at my old other job. I had great money. I had good pay, good time off, good vacation, like just good, you know, a good, decent, steady job. And I left that because I was miserable at it. I was good at it, but I just hated it. And I left it all. I started school and I started over, and now I'm fucking happy as hell. So I'll take happiness over anything any day.
Yeah, seriously. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, something fulfilling in your life.
Fulfilling in my sanity. Yeah. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah. Like, that's what it's about. Like, no one gives a fuck about this other shit.
That's where Josh and Nick have that in common, because you can't keep defending a life you once had.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark Jacobs banned him.
You can't keep saying to people that I did this. That's great. That's great. What are you doing about it now? Now it's like you're showing it. I don't know how many more times I have to say about him ruining his own brand, but that's another whole that I'm not getting into anymore because, you know, everybody jumps down my throat. But
people ruin their brands because of their own personal issues and like psychological problems that they don't address. Like, that's what I see it over and over and over. We just saw it with Monique. I mean, like, we see this again and again and again. It's not, like, the only person who can ruin your brand or, like, your prospects is you.
Can I?
Yeah. What?
Eli says, he says he poops nuggets out his ass. She said nothing he hides in his house, and he said he poops nuggets out of his ass. That's what Eli said. I remember that video, and
I will click
that was actually a very funny video. He said that he had like a little poop nugget or something.
Oh,
and
God, ew.
He kicked it under the dresser, and he said he could only imagine like the cat fucking coming out and like swatting it around or something. I remember that video. That was actually a funny one.
Yeah, Jess Hammond says, Felicia, you made a great point. If the fashion industry thought he was worth saving, they would have helped him. That's what I'm like, you know, it's not like there aren't self-destructive people in the entertainment industry. Like they, you know, people see potential in them that's worth cultivating, and a talent that's worth honing. And that's how they pull through, because they have people guiding them and looking out for them.
And not for nothing, if you look at any models, most of them are a hot message, eating disorders, drug addicts, this and that. But it's their again, like you said, they're people that save that and hide that and do, you know what I mean? Because it's worth it to them to do that.
Yeah, they see potential to make a lot of money, and that means that this person cannot self-destruct.
Right. So they'll go through great lengths to hide any type of anything about them.
They make real investments in them. Yeah.
I'll tell you, Jan is extremely. I mean, she already showed you. She's extremely smart.
Yeah.
And she and what the accomplishment thing is that she owns multiple successful businesses. Like, she is not sitting at home on her ass typing on her computer letting somebody carry her. She works her ass off, and the reason she's online as much as she is because she's working, and she'll listen to this stuff while she's working, and that's how she got drawn in.
Yeah, and, you know, a lot of people do that. I did that too. Like, I have a bit of an ADD thing, and so if I have some kind of ambient noise, it helps.
Right.
And I think, like, I know it's kind of funny.
And she lives a very comfortable life.
Oh, yeah.
So for anyone to say she's not accomplished anything, she's not successful, you should get to know her a little more, because she's very, very, very smart and kind.
I still don't know
she's got
why.
a lot to offer.
You know, I totally, like, I peeped all of that. Like, just the fact that she knew the kind of moves that, happen and that, like, people are willing to protect their investments in the fashion industry, and that did not happen with Nick. Like, that to me tells me that she's a fucking baller. She's probably incredibly successful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm not surprised to hear that she's like a successful entrepreneur with many businesses.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of funny to me when Monique was like, "Oh, I just turn this off and walk away." It's like, well, okay, but it's different when you can go online and make money. You know, like, I mean, once you, like, you know, it's not just like, oh, fucking around. It's like, then it matters. It actually is worth something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us actually invest in doing this. I mean, it may not be a full time thing, but it's also a supplement to,
it's a side hustle.
Exactly.
Yeah, and like that's Jan's a baller. And by the way, I wanted to
I'm laughing
read
at
out what Lavender said, which is what
She's going, Collie, what are you doing? Collie is doing fucking dishes. I think it was Lori said poopy toe ball. I'm dying.
No, Lavender said, anyone who throws his poop under the dresser is ghetto as fuck. I agree.
She said, yep, Collie and her fucking dishes. Bitch needs to come do mine.
If you need shit, go to the potty, white trash. Oh my god.
Well, I think it was after sex. I don't remember. It's on his channel. It was something like after sex. He had a little something happen. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I remember that too. I wouldn't watch that thing.
Nick puts highlighter all over his face. Yes, he does.
I was just laughing because I'm imagining this cat coming out of nowhere, like swatting this little poop nugget. Like, and the guy's like, "Where the fuck did that come from?"
That's
my old dog Winter. She must have got in my closet one day, and there was a little poop nugget in there, right? And I didn't fucking know. So she died. Like, she had passed away, and you know, I was distraught. And I'm moving like a month after that, and I'm cleaning out the apartment or whatever, and I'm cleaning out my closet, and like the back corner of my closet, all of a sudden there's this little poop nugget. I'm like, this is what she fucking leaves behind, this little nugget of poop in my closet. I'm like, little bitch. What a bitch. Like, that's what she left me, a little poop nugget. I was laughing. I'm like, these dogs, man. Something else.
man.
And no, I'm not washing my damn dishes, Lavender, so
Not
that was
anymore,
earlier.
but
That was earlier.
All right, guys.
okay. Bye.
No.
Okay.
lost
He's like,
one
nah,
now.
fuck that. I'm done.
Never mind. I'm just gonna go.
But oh my god, this is crazy.
Girl, imagine you having to sit back and think about all this today.
I cannot believe that today happened.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
has been
can't
the
either.
craziest day. What the fuck? What the
like,
fuck?
Holy hell, Felicia got a reunion going here. I'm like, what the?
I know. I don't even. What? I don't even like these people. What the fuck? How I get this exclusive?
Now I'm telling you now, I bet somebody's going to get on Lori for being on your panel. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I know. I mean, oh god, who is it? Like, oh god, I can't even remember like which of the two it was. It was like fucking Gigi is gonna get mad at Lori for being on my panel or something.
Well, I don't know
like,
why. When she was on side chat, she seemed to be fine.
She's stay on side chat. Her ass stay on side chat. Oh,
Well,
good night, Eli.
somebody had a guard. God forbid.
Yeah, God forbid we say eyebrows. Oh, thank you, Monroe. Thank you for taking 18 tries to come on here. Jesus Christ.
I mean, all you were missing was Nick, and that would have been
No.
a full blown. God.
I draw the line. I would just, it wouldn't be pretty. I would just tell him exactly what I think.
Yeah. I would think that you would put him on panel and then just unleash.
Yeah. No. Oh, thank you, Eli. Yeah, yeah, my dad's good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you. That's so sweet. Praying for your dad. Good night. Always good to hear you on. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Mm-hmm. Toulouse says, ew, that bitch is never coming to my house. Yeah, no shit. Well, he never leaves his house, so, Only took me half the night. I know, Monroe. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry I subjected you guys to all that shit, but, like, I just had to see if it would, what? Scroll where? What'd I do? Oh, God, what now? What did I miss?
Oh, no.
He did comment once or twice. Nick? Son of a bitch. Well, like,
Not.
What? Nah. What? Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
I can't. I don't even. What? Huh? Yeah, we're back, madame. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't believe how, like, Monica's. Or scroll to your comment, Lavender. Wait. When Monroe put her slipper on with fresh shit? What am I? Huh? What? I didn't even get it. Maybe?
I'm still not over the Brokeback Mountain. That, like, literally just, like, really with that whole thing.
Okay, yeah, like, that's what I was gonna get to. I'm sorry, I haven't done. Oh, after that? After this shit. Okay, one second. Why can't I find it? Why isn't it? Why can't I find anything? Oh my god, I hate this. I just fucking hate this so much.
What is she making you look for?
What, you just staple your asshole? Is that it? If you should have just actually staple your asshole? Huh? Oh my god. This is insane. Before Eli said I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god, where did it? Oh my god, if it disappeared, I'm so fucking pissed. 1 second. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. Oh, I hate you, YouTube. Jesus. God. I'm so angry. But, oh my god, I have to get all the way back here. This is bullshit.
What
No,
is she
shut up.
making you look up?
I have no idea. What? Can you just repeat it? I'm scrolling.
I'm putting this.
Why are you doing this to me? What? Yeah, I think it was that, man, if you should after sex, you need to staple your asshole flips. Yeah, you should tell Nick that. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. It's after Eli did something. Praying. Huh? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, now it won't scroll. I fucking hate this shit. You know what? I'm sorry. I screwed up. But oh my god, that
Eli said I'm praying.
yeah, you're gonna have to read it to me.
Praying for you. Okay. And when Monroe put on her slipper with fresh shit, I died.
I will
okay.
repeat, Lavender says. Thank you, God.
If you shit after sex, you need to staple your asshole. Fuck's sake.
But yeah, no, mid pieced out. He's pissed off for some reason. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know. The holidays. Who fucking knows? Ah, no, but oh my god, it was so annoying with that Brokeback Mountain shit. Like, it's
after a while.
Romance. It's not about, like, if she was talking about Boys Don't Cry, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucked up for, you know, someone to make a joke about that because that's fucked up. This is a romance. Like, what is it this generation that, like, they just go to the worst part of every story? It doesn't even matter what the rest of the movie was about, or the fact that, like, they didn't, you know, show or portray that in any way. Like,
I think she needs to go back and watch it again because first of all, they don't die. One of them
like,
does at the end.
Does, but yeah, like, again, it's more about loss of love. Christ. We had Jeff come in and defend that shit.
Exactly.
But it wasn't enough for her because all of a sudden she's bisexual. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
I love your reactions to things.
I mean, come on. You do not know what an experience of being a gay man.
Well, you know what I forgot?
Jeff
you know what I forgot?
Yeah.
You know what I forgot? That she had referred to me as Girl Interrupted.
Oh, right. They are babies' kids. What? They don't die.
They are babies' kids.
Who?
Oh my god, babies' kids.
Why am I not getting it?
It was a cartoon where there's like a ton of these kids.
Oh. Who is bisexual? Lori? What?
No.
Don't tell me that. I don't
No. I don't want a visual of that. No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
Hi, Amy.
I almost said go eat a twat, right? So she was so condescending when she was on panel. I know, Donna. And like at that point, I was just like, wow. I'm just gonna let her go. I'm just gonna let her just say whatever she feels like it's a good thing to say. Whatever she thinks is going to make her look good and make her look like she's in control of this. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna let her represent herself in a way that a marketing major would know to represent themselves in public.
I can't read Lavender's comments. It's so nasty.
No. Why? No.
Are you looking at another Michael Flatley picture?
No, just Lavender's comments. I can't take it. No. Yeah, no, I think she does think that she's superior, which tells me that secretly she feels inferior. That's why I said, insecure sense of self.
What I didn't like that she did, she cut out right after somebody said, I forgot if it was Rory that said about you being a troll, she cut out. I was like, oh, you are such a coward. I can't.
Which
Lori.
Yeah, she had so much. Oh, right. Yeah, wasn't that great? Shauna was coming on.
I know.
She cut right the fuck out. Wasn't
And
that
I
amazing?
wish she would have stayed on for Shauna because Shauna can get her. Oh.
You know what? I feel like it was better this way. Like, I mean, it's like, what more do you need to say? That's why, like, I don't know, when Mid was saying, like, oh, well, if Lori wants to go on, let her back on. I'm like, what else is there to say? She's just going to muddy the water. Like, when it mattered, she ran. So who gives a shit?
No, it had just been more referending Twitter messages and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know it's going to be. So I was just like, no, fuck that.
You know, the other thing is how many snakes does she know? She's like, are you the snake? I'm like, how many snakes do you know?
How many snake cupcakes? You know?
Are you the
didn't
one
get
that I
any
was talking to?
notifications for my hangouts today? Well, shit, you've missed out. Sorry, Amy. You might want to check that the bell is ticked.
Yeah, Amy, it's been the time, like the Twilight Zone.
I can't believe this happened. I cannot believe it happened. I can't.
I'm completely shocked myself. I'm shocked that you sat on a panel with Lori. I will not get over that.
I can't believe I let her on.
And you were so nice.
I mean, like, I'm just fucking curious. And it's like, oh, okay, well, this is a kind of a simple squabble. I don't know why they're always talking about fucking text. Who gives a shit? Like,
I mean, they live in Vegas. Why don't they just get together and just have it out?
I know! Why do they keep going online? Why do they keep doing this? Oh my god. And then Rory is angry because she thinks that Lori talking shit about her makeup is what's not helping it to sell, when she also, comes on YouTube Hangouts and gets a little wild. And I don't blame her for it because I do the same thing. But at the same time, yeah, now I can't just be crazy. I have to just be chill. I have to be reasonable. I have to be responsible.
And you have been. I've never seen anybody be so, like, just so mature about this kind of stuff. That blew my mind. No, I'm serious. Like, it blew my mind. I'm like, wow, that's just showing something right there. Because here's a person that has called you everything. Oh, and she apologized finally for calling you Michelle. Like,
I know.
Weren't you convinced that that's who she was? Like, oh, I don't know.
I know. I could not believe she actually apologized to me. And yeah, said that she would not call me Michelle. I can't believe it. This has been the craziest day. Oh, Felicia, I'm disappointed in you. Why? What'd I do? I mean, because I'm, like, responsible and reasonable. I know, me too. It sucks. I hate it. I wish I was just in the side check. God damn it. Anyone notice someone called Lori and asked her why she was on the hangout with Felicia? I wonder who? So she wanted to. What? Oh,
somebody must have called her during the hangout saying, why is she on there?
No,
Amy, she didn't.
Oh, yeah, I kind of remember. Right. Okay. Oh, well,
inevitably that phone rings.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you, Manna. Like, that's, like, I don't know. Y'all got me fucked up from day one. Like, but yeah, no, I can't.
So then she goes and makes her own, what was it, 20 minutes of a hangout?
Yeah.
What?
She panicked.
Okay.
Because, no, because Snake, that was right. Like, Snake was like, no, well, we totally dismantled the whole thing. Levi came in and dropped that fucking bomb, and she just didn't know how to recover. And I was asking, like, yeah, why do I always hear, oh, the evil trolls of Viewer's Choice, mid-Felicia, that's all I fucking hear. And then, and she just, like, you could just hear it, like, oh shit. And then she was just ghost. Her ass was ghost.
Nah, I don't think troll Felicia Mid. I think Josh. That's what I think now.
Yeah, for real.
That literally, like, every day I'm waiting for another form to show up on my videos.
Oh shit, that I totally forgot. I have the second half of the thing that had me going crazy the other day that Mid sent me. I have so much to do. God damn it. Was a contestant on Jeopardy and also passed away this week. Yeah, the bow-legged one. Yeah.
Oh, is that why you finally got an apology?
Wait, sorry, my Gotta mute this one sec.
Mhm.
Wait, can you hold on for a sec?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, one sec. Shit, I'll be right back.
So if that's not proving that Felicia's not that girl, I don't know what is, and that's so damn sad. It's just so damn sad. Like that would make me think twice about ever trying to find somebody that is supposedly who they think it is. They're so convinced all the time, and they end up ruining people's lives. And did not realize that by now. I know, I know. I honestly, Jess, I really don't know.
Hi.
Just
Sorry, what?
no, they were saying why were they calling her bow-legged?
Because she did appear to be bow-legged.
And Lego Maego says I hated Monique on. I'm sorry.
Me too. Like, yeah, yeah, that was tragic. Yeah, the hangout earlier was great though. Yeah, thanks. I feel like this was instructional in a completely different way.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Just Nick did a whole Periscope demeaning and degrading that girl and her looks, everything from her. Aww.
What? Sorry. Oh, did I forget
I
to
didn't know
mute?
he did a whole Periscope demeaning and degrading her.
Did he? Oh my god.
All because he thought it was. God, these people have no conscience.
Are you serious? Did she? What? Wait, what? Wait, who were we talking? Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what made her any less important? I mean, because it was assumed she was Felicia, and now it's not. So now, I'm sorry, but if I was Nick, I'd feel like the lowest piece of shit ever. Oh wait, I forgot. He has no heart.
What kind of shit is that? Like, I mean, you know, like, okay, if that was me, why the fuck would you do that? Like, what the fuck have I even done? Like, we have some stupid, like, rap battle kind of shit happen. Like, it's just beef. Like, it's not that serious. Why the fuck would you tear into someone like that? There are so many, like, awful things that I could say about Nick that I don't.
Ugh.
And yeah, Monique will be right back on Lori's Hangouts talking shit again. Yeah. Nick said, if you are coming for him, you better look like Cindy Crawford. Well.
There's no words.
What a piece of shit. I mean, it's not a Periscope being made by you regarding that photo, Felicia. I didn't. Yeah, no, I don't check his Periscope. He's just a fucking mess.
I don't either.
And I don't particularly care about what he has to say. But no, if I should, then I will. Because, yeah, I mean, it's also interesting because, like, that was also the same time that Josh was, you know, saying that I deserve to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. I think
so you and I have something in common. We both were told to die on public forums.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you and I have something in common. You and I were both told to die on public forums by two gay men. Imagine.
Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Deborah swore she had proof. These people are full of shit. Like, it's literally all they do is, like, take shots in the dark. I've heard so much fucking bullshit about myself that's just crap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, they think this shit's intimidating. Like, yeah, fucking idiots. It says you help you with your. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Heidi says, yeah, everyone seems to be starstruck by Nick, especially when he DMs you and tells you that he will help you with your YouTube. Except he acts so nice behind the scenes. Right. Right. I don't know how anyone can even stand to be around him.
Mm-mm.
She's so, yeah, Donna, she's so obsessed with Nick and his past modeling career. She just kept saying it over and over like he is a god. I know. Ugh.
Oh, she's making more videos? I thought she stopped.
I seriously think Lori is having some kind of breakdown.
Yes, Tallulah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how not to be a fangirl by calling him Felicia.
Yeah, seriously. Ugh.
Amy, but what's entertaining? Seriously, I would love to know this. What the fuck is entertaining?
Like, if that, I don't know. I've always just found him kind of depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
boring.
Like, it's not fun. It's, like, not, I mean, I don't see what's fun. Like, he just, yeah, and he is boring. He doesn't fucking do anything. He, like, eats or whatever the fuck. Like, who the fuck wants to watch that? I mean, he's not entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, right. Right, Annie?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't. I mean, you can't look away. Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't even look anymore. Like, I haven't checked, like, for him in a couple weeks. Oh,
Heidi.
Lori's 5-minute periscopes. Seriously, someone tell her she can make hour-long periscopes. Jesus, she might think the cutoff is 5 minutes. Someone tell her, please.
Why?
Nope, not gonna tell her shit.
Mm-mm.
We're just gonna let her go. Just like Monique, just let her go.
Maybe
Nobody
she's trying to get that golden badge, though.
Oh my god. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so
know.
fucking much.
I
Like,
know.
oh my god. Uh-huh. But, oh, he's just so mean and terrible. Like, ugh. But yeah, no, I can't even, like, yeah, I can't even check for him at this point. He's too depressing.
No, well, she said she made a new channel, but I didn't know she was making videos again, Lego. She
Wait.
said that she was blocked, Deborah.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
She said that she was blocked, so she made this just to chat, but that.
Yeah, no, she's been, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think Lori is really going through something. I mean, like, did you hear the there's a hangout from like a few days ago? It was like a quick one, and she like walks away, and you can hear like her husband like holler at her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then she comes back and she's like, pizza for dinner, and it's like, girl, the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, earlier than that, she was like, oh, I got this big like, you know, this big cooking or like, you know, set or whatever, cookware set from my dad for Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever. And it's like, okay, I'm getting pieces together. Something's not quite, like, there's stress. There's some things that they're trying to encourage, but that isn't happening. That is causing stress. And it's like, I really think that she doesn't know, like, how to be any other way. Like, I don't think she knows how to talk to people without making them feel like shit.
That's
Lori,
funny
I mean,
you said that, Felicia, because a couple of months ago, even Tanya said to me, she's like, I don't think she knows how to react to things like this because she's never had this kind of stuff in her life. So she doesn't know how to act, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, she doesn't know how to relate to people in a way.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my god, like, oh my god, like, I even noticed last night, after Monique was done showing her ass, Gigi said something about, like, her friends who had lost, like, parents and stuff, and Lori, like, clicked off, and or, like, she, like, started talking, and I was thinking she was responding to Gigi. Instead, she starts talking about, like, what, like, colored pencil she's getting. It was like, what the fuck? Like,
well, that's what the complaint was the entire time, that there was the viewers' voices, that they were not being on the side chat, they were not being acknowledged. It's like, I half the times, unless she's pissed off or really wanting to jump in on whatever discussion it is, I don't understand, like, why she bothers.
I know. Oh, unblocked. How do I listen? You can still listen to, like...
Yeah, you just can't comment.
Yeah. You can watch, you can subscribe, to people, but yeah.
Oh, and please, Felicia, can you comfort me that she blocked me and she'll never allow me back again? Oh, well, maybe she will, but I heard that. I
Probably
was like,
not.
oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you for blocking me. Thank you so much.
Like, yeah, I'm sure you'll survive.
I was like, oh, yes, I'm broken.
Thank God. Yeah, but yeah, it was like when the fire happened. Yeah, exactly. Just remember how he yelled at her. It reminded me of that. I know. It was like nothing. I mean, he had to go to the hospital for his dad, and she didn't. She didn't leave. She still does the fucking yeah, she disregards people and their feelings. Exactly, Yvette. And she doesn't get why she doesn't have good relationships with other people. Look at, like, I mean, her kids are getting mitzvahed, like, in Israel. They've never, like, they decided on the spur of the moment. She didn't even take the time to, like, do that. I just feel like it's neglect. Like, I think her whole life is just, like, she neglects everything. And everyone's feelings. She's not interested. I think she does, like, and then she sees that, like, you're fun to be around on, and it fucks with her, and she doesn't know how to, like, she tries to have, like, a fun hangout, and it's a fucking mess, and, like, because she has to control every little bit of everything, just like Nick.
But that's exactly why they keep going around the same circles that they keep going around in.
Yeah, and they see no connection.
And she can talk shit about me all day. It doesn't change the fact of that I don't get her opinion is about as important to me as a speck of dust on the floor. It gets vacuumed up and I forget about it. I don't, my thing is that why would you jump in? Oh, Felicia, I keep forgetting to say this to you too. She's following somebody that I used to be friends with and also used to work with.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if you ever heard it, but a while back, when they were roasting, they mentioned that I was fired from a karaoke job, and Chris and I are the only two people that, we used to have our own company, but before that, we worked with another company, and we kept saying that, like, where would they get that from? Because I bet you, Lori, and her name is Christine. He's like, I bet you that's how she did it, and lo and behold, I went to her Twitter, she's following her. I was like, fucking A.
What the fuck?
So don't tell me she doesn't troll people, and don't tell me she doesn't dig deep on people.
Yeah.
Because I was like, how the hell would they ever know anything about? And the other thing would probably be about me hurting which again, he's my best friend, me hurting him. Who would say something that low? Well, it's starting to now kind of like gel in my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Gigi's like, oh, I heard it from other people. The fuck you heard it from? Please. You heard it from Lori.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, if there's no dirt on you, they'll make it up. I mean, they will just make it up.
Yeah, but whether I've had tumultuous relationships, but I don't put it out there one way or the other who did what to who. Like, if I decide to talk about that, that's going to be something I decide to talk about. But as far as, like, saying, oh, she's so psycho because she goes and attacks people, like, because my best friend didn't explain what happened to him losing his eye right away, people are like, oh, it was probably Dawn. Like, that was a traumatic situation for both of us.
What the fuck?
I saw it happen. I will never forget it, but I am not going to do that to him. I'm not going to tell his business about how it happened. It's not fucking anybody's business.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so ugly. And she doesn't get why she drives people away.
Yeah, does she understand? Look at the turnover on her panel. Like, it's going to get to the point where it's just her again. Yes, Heidi, he has one eye that he has a glass eye now, but yeah, he only has one working eye.
I mean, like, I just don't. But I think
I know Blair cut out. Blair ain't going up there anymore. I don't think on panel.
I think she might. She's just that, like, crazy. She might. I don't know. Like, I don't know why she came in here.
Oh,
It was
please. So
crazy.
she could justify an apology on the side chat. I don't know.
Why even apologize? What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? You're crazy. Like, I don't accept that. I don't even want to.
Nope.
Just get the fuck away from me. Don't
I mean, I
talk
was
to me.
waiting for Kitty to show up too.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Oh no, Kitty's blocked on here.
Oh,
Kitty,
okay.
yeah, Kitty and Death to usernames because that's her sister, and they don't like contribute anything. They're just fucking assholes, so I blocked them. But yeah, like I don't know, like I guess she stopped doing hangouts or something. I mean, I don't know, because Blair was doing the hangouts, and then I guess she deleted them all, and like, and now she's back here, and she wants to fucking.
I don't. And what's the point of saying, all right, listen, nobody's saying everybody's got to be friends or anything like that. But what's the point of saying, yeah, I was a jerk, whatever, but I'm not looking to make friends? Like, what the fuck is that then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Felicia, be careful with Ashley Hedgelin.
Who?
Ashley, she's on your side chat. Hedgelin.
Oh. That's your usernames, not me. Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. Is that her name? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, hello to Ashley. Mm-hmm. Another one that was lovely
Yeah.
on Blair's little hangout to me.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even keep track of this shit. Nurses are for Felicia. She's a lawyer spy. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Do I talk to her? I don't even.
Yeah, I know Lavender. I know.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
she thought it was like the devil. Like, yeah, no, I remember shit. Okay. Well, I guess she can feel that way if she wants.
It's just ugh.
I don't know. This is just so weird. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys aren't making money for this, right? I mean, you're not getting paid. Why are you doing this? Why would you do this? You could, like, go get paid. Go make money. What's wrong with you? Why are you all so broke and useless?
But Felicia, you sit in your room and wait.
Yeah, that's what I do. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Lavender.
Oh my god. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know. Like, I mean, who cares what Ashley says? I don't give a shit.
Donna,
Who the
I
fuck is
know, and
Ashley?
I
Nobody.
don't.
Like, I don't. Sorry. I mean, I'm not
Right.
anybody, but like, I don't give a shit about her. Like, I don't know,
These
man.
people talk about me in relevance to whatever they think they know from my situation with Josh, and that means about I don't know what.
I don't. Yeah. I don't. Oh my god. I think my brain just died. Yeah, I think I gotta hang this up. Wow, I'm glad that we had Monica. Blame Mid.
Oh, poor Felicia, poor Mid. I wouldn't be on Twitter tomorrow.
Yes,
Did you
Mid,
know
that
what you
is my
put me
man.
through?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You have to make Mid listen to that whole thing back on like the slowest replay there is.
I'm gonna make him listen to it twice.
Mm-hmm.
3 times, maybe.
And then quiz him.
Yeah, what did she say? What was her semantic nuance about the fucking, and there it is, a social contract kind of thing. It's all fuck them. Like, and she's like, oh no, I disagree. I'm like, no, it's a cultural phenomenon that's like well established. You can look it up. And she's like, well, I don't think so. I'm like, no, it doesn't matter what you think because the rules still apply. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, you can think whatever you want about like cultural taboos or stuff, but if you violate a cultural taboo, you still pay the consequences. People don't give a shit.
Exactly.
Like, it's a cultural thing. Sorry. That's life. Sorry, kid.
Tallulah, it was Blair's hangout, and I don't know if she kept it up.
I think I might have it. Because, yeah, I've been trying to get them.
That wasn't the classy and sassy one, was it? Or was that Lori's?
That was Lori's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Facts averse Moniqueism.
42 watches is everyone in Cali. She's just that good, Pest.
Yeah, that's right. What can I say? I don't know how people sat through that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've just been drinking and just like, just laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Just laughing.
I mean, my jaw dropped during the whole snake thing when it was like, oops.
I know, right? Wasn't that fucking awesome? Like,
Mm-hmm.
that was beautiful. I would frame that moment.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing. I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make one of those, like, what do they have? Like, channel trailers. It's gonna be that. Because that's awesome. Like, yeah, they have, like, little things where you can, like, have, like, oh, things that are the best or, like, super popular. I think that's gonna fucking be in there. That's some shit. Some real shit. Not here.
Like, you even had, at one point, you had Stinky Wrinkle on your side chat.
Oh?
The first time around, not the second time. Early. It's like, oh, no.
Yeah, I was not. I mean, it was going so fast. And so much stuff was happening. I had people yelling, and it's just like, yeah, it's only like almost 1 a.m. here. So, but like, yeah, it's just like, shit. I was not even. I totally neglected this. I could not even deal with everything happening, and I just sat there like, what did I want to do? Why am I doing this? Why am I? What the fuck is happening? What? I just don't. What? No. And I'm just like, what the fuck kind of questions am I gonna ask these people? They're like yelling and. Ooh.
Now, I'm surprised that while you had Lori on there, that it was, well, although she said I'm only going to answer questions about Rory or whatever that was. All this about one night.
No, it wasn't one night. It was like a shitload of stuff. Like, it was pretty clear that, yeah.
Well, Donna, I don't believe that either, but...
Everybody was here except Josh. Or was he? You know he was
here. I don't believe that either.
You know he was there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, oh shit, I gotta put that fucking, the like 1-2 punch of that stuff that sent me out. Because I was dying over that shit. It was you guys are gonna die too. It's gonna be amazing. You're not even gonna believe it. Like, I don't think I'm doing it tonight, but it's gonna have to wait. It'll be your Christmas present. Can't do everything.
I think she needs a day or two off from that.
My brain is exploded. Who am I? Where am I? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know. Yeah, you know he was here, yeah. One of his 10 other troll accounts. I know.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. I think we have to actually like bring this to a close. Holy shit.
Definitely.
I cannot believe that the way shit just kept going on. Just kept going. Like, oh no. Well, I don't think that. It's not my opinion. Okay, so then you're like a solipsist and you think only your opinion matters and you define reality and there's, your feelings color everything and you are creating your own world all the time and you're always right because you're essentially God. Okay, that's a great attitude. I'm sure you'll get far in life with that. Oy.
And whatever people tell you, behind the scenes, you're going to believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just whatever bullshit. I don't even know how she even fucking hook up with this shit. Like, I mean, she doesn't know anyone. She's not friends with anyone. They don't have her info. She doesn't have their info. Then why the fuck are you here? You don't have a channel. What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Really? Like, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Oh, Amy, you got some catching up to do.
Tens of thousands. You missed the whole hangout? You're lucky. No, but it's some shit. I'm just gonna say, fuck it. You know what? That's who she is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I mean, I appreciate that she, knew she was wrong, which I'm glad that,
I don't know. Like, did she? Because she's like, oh, this is the only time that I've reacted. Like, what? This is the only time I've reacted. Like, the only time I've flipped out. Are you serious? Really? because you
And
seem
she may even get scrutinized for apologizing to me. Remember how much Nick does not like me, so she may get scrutinized for
I
that.
know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what his problem is. The guy's sad. I mean, he's depressing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is just like on repeat. I cannot believe this shit happened. I don't even understand how things work anymore. Where's my wine?
Like I said, the second they were like, Felicia's going on, I'm like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, she's gonna talk about something, and all of a sudden I see Lori's. I was like, why am I on Lori's channel? I'm like, holy shit, she's on her fucking panel.
Yeah,
with Rory, no less. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm like, if she brings Nick on, I'm leaving.
No. I was like, okay, I'm moderate. We're gonna fucking handle this. Like this is a real thing. I'm done with your shit. Like, I don't know how I got through
And
that.
then you had Mid, the referee, on the side.
I don't know what the fuck Mid's issue is. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, he wanted answers. I don't blame him. He was just like, let's get to the bottom of this.
I know, but is that my fault? Shit.
No.
I mean, he can come on panel. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think there'll ever be the answers to what we all were looking for, ever.
I don't know. I think it's just all like way more mundane than that. Like it's just gonna be some stupid bullshit. Like the fight between Lori and Rory. Guess what it was based on? Some stupid bullshit.
Right.
Like, surprise. Like that's all it is.
I said to Tanya, this is actually mirroring the one you had with Nick. Oh, she's a liar. We can prove it. Da da da. She gets on. Oh, your balls are in the picture. I'm like, oh, cheese and crackers.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Who was mad he couldn't be on panel?
Oh yeah, probably Mid. Yeah, well he can't because like some security feature and is something or other. I don't know, national security. What can I say?
Yeah, I think he just wanted to have some concrete answers, and I knew that was not happening. I'm like, no.
Hey, he should buy a burner phone, like what Lori does. Fucking come on with that. I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, yelling at me.
Well, it may have something to do with him not being recognized at all.
What do you mean?
Well, if you said it's a security thing, like maybe his voice, I don't know.
Oh. No. I mean, because he's tried to get on like private hangouts, but it's like the Flash or something, or like I can't even remember the terms of the shit.
Tell him to borrow one of Josh's.
Yeah, that would be great, right? Yeah, what could go wrong?
Something goes wrong, we just blame it on Josh.
Yeah, right. I mean, oh my god,
or Miss Beasley, or your clone channel, or
yeah. No, it's just, oh my god. I just can't even. I don't know what the fuck happened today. I was gonna do stuff, and then and now I'm just still here. Holy shit.
I hear ya.
Okay, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm pick my brain up off the floor. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you all. And if you feel that we've got some real insight into who Monique really is, I would appreciate it if you would thumbs this up, because I know there can be a shitload of thumbs down.
Oh, girl, let me give you your stats before you go, because let's see. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. What's that? What? Thank you. Nice. See, people are appreciating. People see what I'm trying to do here. Thank God.
Oh, Levi.
Oh, hey. One thing, Josh is the one that accused Deborah of being J-Red and Cox, and a social worker had an intervention done to prove it. But since he is incompetent, he gets a pass and has to be Mid and Fee. What the fuck? Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, that makes sense, right? And yeah, Pest Control says, if Nick was still a relevant supermodel, do you think he would have anything to do with Lori or Irish or any of this? You even have to ask Pest. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no. And on that note,
And on that
Holy
note,
shit. Holy shit. Just Merry Christmas.
exactly.
Happy Christmas. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't erase this year too quickly.
How did I just do all that shit? What?
Well, you had a break in between.
Yeah,
Felicia.
thank God. Be on the floor. I'm gonna be on the floor in like 2 seconds.
She could be babbling like,
Uh-huh. No
What did I
36
just
hours
say?
hangouts here, Lori. I ain't doing it. No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now you got to go on Periscope for 5 minutes, Felicia.
I know. No, for 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Pass the fuck out and then act like it's cute.
Even my typing looks slurred.
Yeah. My whole life is slurred. I don't fucking know what happened. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, yeah, hang up. Good idea, Tallulah. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Yeah.
We love you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go die and be resurrected, hopefully, at some point. Love you all.
Yay.
How do I stop this? Oh my god, my brain's not working. Bye, thank you. Oh my god.